Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, Dr. Fowler, Virus, hey, Peter, Money. What's up, Bo? What's up, General Sheeb? Good morning, Chase. Good morning, B. Hi. Good morning, Amber. Star. What's up, Chris? Emmer. Good morning. Musty. Something like that. Something like that. Good morning, Patty. BIMI. Let's go, Chris. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Dennis. Augie. Good morning. Uh, Interesting. What's up, Tommy? Good morning, Tommy. Just chilling. Buenos dias, Raymond. Buenos dias. Hi, Beth. Uh, I see it's getting cold up north. Yeah, guys, it's getting cold. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Terry, Prog. Yeah, Prog again. Prog looking like it wants to maybe, do some things. Rich, good morning to the moon. Good morning, love. Lovebirds. Lovebirds. Who's Lovebirds? Diamonds, let's go. Gonna be a from below heading for below $4. Yeah. Good morning, pearls. FOMO mode is on. Let's go. Everything drops as uh, everything at once. It's like I know, Andrew. It's all the EV plays though, right? So Shiba is the only thing going up. Shiba back above 50 there, right, General? Yeah, back above the 50. What are you guys watching this morning? I know JP Morgan is getting so JP Morgan sues Tesla for 162 million over warrants, right? So I'm sure that doesn't really help Tesla. Rivian has done really well this morning, like really well. This thing was $163. Tesla is testing $1,000 here, so I'd be careful that 1,000. What's Lucid doing, guys? Again, Lucid beat earnings. We talked about this last night, right? So Lucid beat earnings, and they're doing really well. Looking for $50 as resistance here. So it seems like we actually broke about $50, although it's almost a 50, almost a 51 the pre-market, and they came back right below. So I'm gonna leave a line here just at 50, just for a level, just for psychological level here to watch, right? So yeah. But wow, wow, wow. It's is on fire. Prague is on fire. Yeah, Prague is looking good. He's doing well. Lots of people were waiting for this move. Oh yeah. No, we talked about Prague quite a bit yesterday. Chris was on as well. Chris loves Prague. So yeah, again, Prague, we're just looking for that $4 level down Prague. $4, right? I think we talked about this yesterday. As Chris says, big money. We talked about this yesterday as well. Like if Prague breaks above $4, just might not be. That thing might not. It might not even. It might not stop. So that's just a level that it needs to clear and hold above and find support above. Good morning, this tweet. Why do I keep saying that? Good morning, Dustin. Mm, Sign into law. There you go, Trig. Why is Shiba Inu going down? Vinay. Crypto's going down. Look at Bitcoin. Look at everything else going down, right? So, and it's good time for crypto. There you go. There you go. I might need to take a look at those hot puts virus. Get rid of them. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and all the fun stuff. Nah, okay, sounds good, Chris. Sounds good. Pro for 2 months now. Been but the big one might be near Tim. Let's go, let's go. Over 50 today, Shamir. Well, it looks like it wants to do it, right? I mean, it's pretty close. It broke about 50 already pre-market, so yeah. There you go. Uh, and put all in Dogecoin. Happiness and cancel the infrastructure bill. Put all that money in Dogecoin. You make some more gains. Some more gains. Let's see. Transfer. There you go. Let's enter. Good morning, Doug. Hello, Chefman. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. It's funny how, yeah, again, for the most part, for me, like I feel like Lucid and Rivian are like they're more they move together here more closely than Tesla does now, right? So again, Tesla's led for the last, well, here we go, right? As soon as I say that, Tesla's like, okay, okay, okay. My friends are getting a green candle. I want a green candle, right? So, uh, but again, Tesla's been the leader for the last week or so, but there's been some negativity around it, and these two things, Lucid and Rivian here, the new shiny toys, they're moving together, right? So they're doing really good. Again, Lucid here going for $50, right? That again, it's sitting at what, 49.90 here, almost 50, and Rivian, I mean, it's looking good pre-market as well. So, yeah, 57 this morning, Vincent. Wow. Okay, nice. $57 price target. Okay. And here it is, guys. Here it is. Here it goes. Shipment, you wanted $50? Well, there you go. That's $50. Market opens in what? 4 minutes here. So there's some pre-market movers here that I'm sure you guys are watching. So stuff like BIMI here, right? Kezar, right? What else? Mostly those two. Mostly those two there. Yeah, so again, BIMI is up what, 67% this morning, 23 million in volume. It's a penny stock though, right? So we can keep a close eye on that. And then we have Kezar, right? KZR here, up 46% on some really good volume as well. These guys, again, let me see what they've done here. So trading high after the company reported interim results from the mission phase 2 trial in patients with lupus nephritis. Yeah, so there's some news. They had some phase 2 data results, and yeah, so nah, she retired to retire. Okay, partner with COVID. Okay, there's a lot of random news in that play there. So I'm sure a lot of you guys are just gonna focus on Rivian and potentially AMC. So AMC's having a little bit of a red open, but it's not that bad at all. So we might see that thing push again once the market opens and go from there. Coinbase and today, Musty. Okay, Power Ledger on Coinbase. Okay, has had meeting yesterday with crypto and they'll decide to ban it or regulate it with high taxes. Hmm. We wait for new entry. Mohit, most likely, right? So, especially if you live there, you might want to wait for those results to come out and then make a decision on what you want to do, right? So, there you go. And Frog, with the pop. Okay, enjoy the opening, everyone. Okay, is the pop okay, Josh? Or good morning, Carolyn. Good morning. Good morning. 97. Wow, guys, we're gonna have to watch Prog. We're gonna have to watch Prog here. Uh, because again, it's a name that a lot of people in the community hold, and also I want to watch that $4 level. I want to see what it does at $4 there, because it's a big level. As much as I want to watch Tesla here, Tesla might have to take a little break. Right. So let's see him. So I'm gonna put up Prog and then rotate Tesla in. Wow, 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 guys. I don't know why this line is all the way down here. We know it's at $4 there. So $4 is your level of resistance to watch here, right? So good morning, Margaret. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. It's going crazy run again. Nah, Vegas and great earnings. Okay, penny stocks. Okay, Tesla. No, virus. Check up and okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Josh. Good. $4. $4. $4. $4. Again, good luck to you guys today. Market opens in less than a minute. Make good decisions, please, and thank you. Try not to FOMO the open on anything, right? So try not to FOMO the open. Be patient with these plays, right? So yeah, Prog might be the name to watch here today. So how does AMC look? AMC looks fine. AMC looks fine for now as the market is now open. AMC looks fine. So yeah, We just need to back above yeah, Nang. We just need to back above like 40 $45, and then we can yeah, you here you go. There you go, there you go. So market is open, right? Again, gap ups are usually for selling, right, guys? Right? Again, do not buy the open like we say all the time, right? Again, market opens. Look at these red candles, right? Look at that red candle on Rivian. Look at this red candle on Prague, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling, especially when they gap up to key resistance levels here, 50. Yeah, look at that, right? Headed for $48 on Lucid, right? Rivian here, no different, right? Again, for selling, right? Proc again gapping up to $4, which we know is a key resistance level there. So you want to be very careful there as well, right? So patience, patience, patience. And good morning, Christy. Got $4 call on Prague. When did you get it? Um, um Unleash the apes. So I can add sheep in your accounts and Nathaniel. So can someone lend me some money so I can add some more Shiba to my accounts? There you go. What is this? $48? Yeah, right. Again, gap ups are usually for selling. People take profits when they wake up and the account is like, oh my goodness, this is my account, right? And people take profits, right? So again, be careful there. Rivian selling off, right? Prague, no exception, right? No exception at all, right? So again, try not to rush in at the open. Look at all that red, guys. Look at all that red. It's like Christmas is coming. A couple of weeks ago, Dr. Paula. Okay, nice, very nice. Yeah, again, like I wouldn't not be surprised to see Prague back above $4, testing $4 again. I wouldn't be surprised to see Lucid recover a little bit, right? So, but again, initially, you want these things to prove you want these things to prove themselves to you, right? So, you don't want to rush in at the open. You want to give them a little bit of time because again, they're gonna recover, right? But you almost want to give them right. So yeah, and here goes Prague, guys, right? So and there goes Prague, and here we go recovering now. But again, that first little bit there gives you a little bit of time to like this. That's a lot of selling there. So it just gives you time to think about your decisions and then decide if you wanna you know and go from there. Entry on Pro Kodai. Entry on Pro was $3. $3 was a really good entry. $3, $3, $3. If you're looking for an entry here today, 350 might be your level. Tesla is green. Wow. Tesla is green. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh, you're watching Huts and SoFi. Let me know what Huts is doing, Margaret. Let me know what Hut is doing. Like, is this selling off hard? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Because I might need to get rid of those puts that I have, Margaret. So let me know, please, and thank you. What about BKKT? I bet. Bedtime. What about it? Let me know. And here we go, guys. Here we go. And there goes Prague. Almost back to $4. And there goes Rivian. Almost back to its highs, right? So and Prague is about $4, guys. Look at that thing go. Uh-oh. Again, Prague might be an explosion here. Look at Rivian, guys, honestly. Like what madness. Like look at the madness, guys. Look at that. Right? Rivian $167. All-time highs, guys, right? All-time highs. And Prague above this level, you have $4. That's a huge win. Like that's a huge win for Prague there. There you go. Look at Tesla. I will. Good morning. Good morning, unprofessional. Seven hoping. Okay, 1750. Okay. The moose is loose. The moose seems to be loose in Prague, guys. The moose seems to be loose. Might need to close out a few tabs here. A few screens. And here we go again. Again, Lucid selling off here to $47. Rivian taking a little retracement here as well. That might almost be like a blow off top there for this might just be a blow off top here if you look at the daily for Rivian here. So you want to be careful, right? Especially with options not available, guys. With options not available, this might be it might be like huge manipulation going on now, right? So be now on Rivian here, you want to be really careful. Like the easy play is done, like the easy part of the play is done on Rivian here, I think for now, right? At least short term wise. So now you want to be really careful with Rivian here. Be really careful with them. So be careful, be careful. Lost $10 already there. Yeah. And look at Lucid, right? So just be careful. Sanchez at 9 yesterday. Nice cow. Good morning. Nice, nice, nice. Diamond, I know. Below $4. Wow. Unbelievable. The market is red. Okay. By those puts now, Chris. I mean, you know, I think that's what a whole bunch of people are doing, Chris. That's what a bunch of people are doing. Buying those puts. Puts on RIVN. Puts, puts, puts. Puts, puts, puts. Yeah, I just feel like Prague is about to do some things. What's the yeah 100? If this thing had a again, if this the float for this thing was a little bit smaller, like Prague would explode in like no time. Like if the float wasn't like 160 million, this thing would be gone. So cheers from Switzerland. Crypto today. Tobias. Yeah, I know. 11%. Okay, nice dog. No, no, no. Got some Netflix and Tesla calls yesterday. Nice iron. Mm-mm. Morgan, it is. Of course, it is. Always, 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 always. Going to gamma potentially, Eric. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, like we said this yesterday as well, right? The fact that this thing keeps selling off and then right back above $4 is a really good sign, right? If you're shorting this play and it keeps doing this, you might want to be, you should be a little bit scared, right? You might be in a little bit of trouble. Like if you're shorting and then it recovers, shorting and then it recovers, right? So. Doing this thing, sand. Yeah, mostly. I think. Yeah. So Chris mentioned sand yesterday when he was on. Some sand, 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 sand. La la la. 20 calls for this week. 450 calls, Chris. Okay. 450 calls. Those calls are printing. Those calls are printing for you there for Proc. Yeah, those calls are printing right now. As we I mean, I'd be surprised if that thing doesn't get uh, somewhere close to 450 today. So Chris, yeah, it seems like it. Seems like those options are now open. Chris, come on. After the EV charger stock or goodbye chase. Yeah, you ready? Might exercise if it gamma hits. If this gamma hits, yeah. Look at that. Look at Pro go, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. And Chase, you need a win bad, Eric. I know. Again, I hope Prague goes because again we've been watching Prague for the last. It's been a while, right? And I know a lot of people do hope Prague, and they'll be waiting for this to happen. So, this thing can go again. All I was really watching for was that $4 level here. So this thing needs to now go, right? Needs to pump, pump, pump. Where's Shiba? Shiba is off the screen. Shiba's on a different screen here, so I'm watching Shiba on a different screen. Mm-mm. Give me a second. So I'm just gonna quickly get this done here. Mm. La. La la. The end. Here we go. One second. One second. One second. Mm. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. What are you looking for here? Basically, again, I'm gonna have to pull up the daily chart here for Prague and just take a deeper look here. Because like $4 was the biggest level that we really paid attention to here. Now that we are above this level here now, right? 450 would be a next level to watch there. But let me take a look at the daily here in Prague. 450, right? Again, that 450 level, that $4 level was the level that we filled out last time. But also, again, 450, guys, right? If you take a look at 450 here, the level, the last time we pumped up to this level, right? The last time we had this pump. Well, guess what? We filled at 450 here, right? So even though we broke below $4, we failed to close above $4, and we filled at 450, and then flushed all the way down to $3, right? So again, 450 is going to be a huge level there. Okay, cool. 450, 450, and yeah, $5. So every 50 cents here seems to be important here for Prague, right? So you can see here that we also failed at $5 here twice, right? Five fail, five fail, and then flush all the way down to $2 there. So yeah, $5 would be your next again. So 450, right? And then $5. So those are the next two levels to watch them when you take a look at the daily time from here for Prague. So, but other than that, this looks good. Like this looks really good. So really really good. So just watch for that 450 level that we hit 443 already. So maybe a little retracement here before continuation. So and then this thing just doesn't stop, guys. Right? Like RIVN just does not stop at all. As Lucid is retracing them, like RIVN is just not stopping. Yeah, Vuzi, Shiba will Netanya. Let's go Shiba. Some profit. Nah, hots are beam stocks are chase. Yep. There you go. Is a player today? Let's go. Yeah, most likely, right? I like Prague is most likely will Prague is most likely the player of the day. Got into Prague at 410. Okay, you got into Prague as well, star. There you go. Right here, you know. There you go. Shiba. Do you leave extended hours on my TA? I do, Chris. I do. I leave the extended charts up. So the extended hours up on my charts. But when you take a look at the when most of the time when you take a look at like like a bigger time frame, it doesn't always reflect it. So I'm cool with leaving that up there as here you go, right? Unbelievable, guys. You might as well get those puts at $200 because that's where it seems like it wants to go to. Like the look at that, guys. $170 almost, right? 170 for Rivian, guys. As Lucid again looking for that $50 level there. So that's your next level resistance there. But I'm impressed. Like I'm impressed with what like Rivian is doing here. Like impressed. Let's go prog. There you go. You got into Christy? Yeah. Like honestly, sometimes all you have to do is just again, come on the day of the market and see what seems to be, and then look to get another good price and then have a plan, right? Especially when you're trading. So we'll print soon. Your $5 call is more good for Prog. Yeah. If Prog breaks above like 450 there, those $5 calls are gonna start printing. So get it? Yeah. Has Bezos the blank check? Yep. Pressure stays on, it has a good chance to for squeeze. Yeah, let's go Prague. Let's go. But again, first things first, guys. We're sitting at the same level that we failed at last time there, so you just want to be a little bit cautious on Prague, right? So we failed at this level last time, right? And then flush back all the way down to $3. I think this time is a little bit different. I think so, right? But again, you still want to just make sure you have a plan in place, right? So as here goes Lucid for 49 for 49, and then potentially 50. So it's like these. It's today is just madness. It's absolute madness here. But that's usually what happens the first hour, right? The first 30 minutes as people make those decisions. And here goes Prague, guys, right? Again, broke above resistance, most likely coming back down to test $4. Maybe that's what it wants to do here, right? That might be another entry level there if we can test and hold that level. That might be another level there before we go for again reversal back to the upside, right? So we'll see what happens there. Hold the line again. For now, is overpriced, way overpriced. Honestly, Eric, yeah, I don't know. I like that thing. I'm not sure how it's sitting at that price. But again, we know what's getting priced in there. It's all the future growth getting priced in, right? So when you take a look at Tesla, you're like, oh my goodness, Tesla, and Rivian is all the way down here. Okay, right, and blah 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 blah. The Amazon, Ford backing. So yeah, again, pricing all the future growth in there, but overpriced. Yeah, some Yeah, Beth, come on. Rubber stock, I know. Oh yeah. Well, Eric, that's just the benchmark, though. So I know. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you can share the link as well. Let's get some more people in here. So copy the link, share the link. Let's get some more PROG people in here, some RIVN people in here. Some share the link. There you go. Tesla overpriced. Doge, Frank, what do you want to know? Like, what would you like to know about Dogecoin? I can take a look, but what would you like to know? Give me some details, right? So, just because I know Doge isn't doing anything, right? Shiba is holding. Well, not really doing anything. This for now. So, man has no joke. No, man has done really well. Done really well. So, and here goes Prog again, guys. Right, just a little retracement there, and most likely right back up. So, right. So, mm, I just feel like with all the momentum that Prog has been building over the last few days here, I just don't feel like it's done yet. So as long as we sit above $4 there, that thing should be completely okay. $4. What's the best price to get into Lucid? Ooh, on a nice retracement and then a floor, right? So you needed to like retrace, find a bottom, and then that would be a really nice retracement there. So, Matt, what's your position on RMO? What's your position? Can you just give me some detail? Is it up or down? It's going down with the rest of everything, right, Frank? With the Bitcoin and everything else. So AMC is gonna accept Doge. They said yes for sure, Dustin. So AMC said yes, they're gonna accept Dogecoin. Or is that just the same article that's just coming back? Interesting. I might need to take a look at Doge. From the major support level. Okay. Super chats from Justin, guys. My prediction for end of tomorrow, Shiba will be sitting at 65. So far, I am 0 for 6 on predictions. That's pretty funny. Thank you for the super chat, Justin. Thank you. 0 for 6, guys. 0 for 6. Yeah. The pressure. I just keep the buying price. Nah. And short interest, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's really funny. 0 for 6, guys. But we're going to 65, 65. So let's go for 65, please. Crypto tax law for in India. Yeah. Good morning, Kelly. How are you? Yeah, I know. I know. So India is going to either like ban crypto or tax crypto. So I know that's what that's what they're looking at there. So flawless ratio, flawless. Flawless. Yeah, again, for Prague, watch for $4, right? That's going to be a support level there. For Rivian, just be careful because these guys now have options available. So there's going to be a lot of games played here, right? A lot of games are going to be played. So, and Lucid here, guys, right? For $50 resistance. And then let's see where we go from here. So I need to take a look and see what Tesla is looking like and the rest of the names here. There's a lot of red in the market, honestly. Like, there's a lot of red. Like, I see red everywhere. Like, it's red everywhere. Disney's green there, DKNG slightly green there. But other than that, on this list for this week, there's a lot of red. So JCS is flat for the day there. We looked at this one yesterday, right? So yeah, it's wow. The redness. All markets are, yeah, the market is red. Yeah. So I bet you if the market was green and things are actually pumping, I bet you Prog would be exploding above 450. Um, so the market does affect that a little bit there. To buy a Rivian option, and they ask for kidney as a payment. Oh, I know. Virus. Those options are going to be expensive. I haven't even looked at them yet. Most likely won't even look at it yet. Yeah, market is bleeding. Yeah, no surprise there. Um, but yeah, Rivian, like those options, like the pricing and all the volatility, they know everybody's looking for puts, right? So they're not gonna sell it to you for supply demand. They're not gonna sell these things for you. It's still gonna be cheap. So $170 for Rivian, and then right, 170. That's impressive. And then Lucid basically $50 here for all time for the high today here, 49.94. And then now it's selling off a little bit, right? So again, with the market selling off here, guys, this might be a Why does every day? Where's Andrew, guys? Where's Andrew? Andrew with the redness team. Where's See, does every day have to be a red day, guys? Unbelievable. Green for once. What? You actually have green, Amber? Yeah. Trying to go back in at 438. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, no, so I know quite a few of you guys have questions about RMO. I'll take a look. One of your greens, yeah. I know Chris talked about that quite a bit yesterday as well. So the two positions, just on stop losses, hot slots. He's doing good. You're still green, Dustin. Nice. Please let me these calls for no profit, no loss. I just want them gone, Chase. Yeah, that's usually the impression people get when it comes to that's usually the impression people get when it comes to sundown. Here we go, guys. Here goes Prague now. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Look, that 450. Come on, Prague. Again, these guys have 150 million, like 100 and whatever million, 160 million float, right? So that holds it back a little bit, right? If these guys had like less than 10 million, 30 million or something, like this thing would be pushing for $5, right? It's just that float. That float makes it difficult for that thing to move, right? Like it makes it a little bit tough. Makes it a little bit tough. He took on yeah, virus. He took 70%. Okay, nice. Chris says big money, big money, big money. Here you go. Mm-mm. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Just quickly. There we go. Just quickly editing some stuff here. There we go. Good to go. Shiba. Ready for a beautiful breakout on what? On Shiba? I'm ready. Always ready for a beautiful breakout on anything. On anything. Here we go. Lucid, $47, guys, right? So it seems like virus, it seems like the second time that we should be looking for those puts on Lucid at $50 there, right? So yeah, Lucid might be a better, like if this things if the market is about to retrace here, like in terms of like EV plays, Lucid might be a way better to like put play than especially at $50. But again, if it's less than $50 again, um I wouldn't do that now, right? Because it might just break above and not look back, right? So, good morning, TC. TC, ready? You're ready too. Good morning. Decent volume needs more though. Yeah, it needs more volume, right? Eric, again, only reason it needs more volume is because of that float, right? So these overpriced EV stocks and into PROG, get a squeeze. Get a squeeze, Eric says. Eric says, get out of these EO overpriced plays and get a yeah. Again, I know I need to take a look at RMO, so GPL for me, and see if it's a good play at 27 cents. GPL. Okay, alrighty, guys. So let me take a look at some of these names, guys. So I'm going to quickly get rid of Lucy there, and take a look at some of these places. If you have a question, if you have questions, anything you're watching and you need help with, now's the time to ask. So let me take a look at RMO here. So Romeo Power. I know again, Chris talked about this one yesterday. This thing is up 23% here today. Right, it's looking really good. Right, so looking really good. Just watch for that level at 560 there. That would be your next level to watch in terms of resistance. Just because again, like right there, right, and right there, potentially right there as well. So just watch for that level. So again, I'm going to put a line right there. That would be your next level of resistance, and then go from there, right? So yeah. So 560. If we can clear that 560 level, there's a gap to fill all the way to potentially like as you approach the $6 level there. So $6, 660 as well. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave a line there 660. 660. Yeah, there you go. So that would be your next level to watch if we can actually clear above this level, right? But again, keep in mind that the last two times, right, it's failed at that level, failed at that level, so failed at that level there. These two, what are you asking for an entry at? Hmm, might need to take a look here. Might need to take a look. If this thing can hold above $5 here today, then it's not too bad. These two, right? So if this thing can hold above like five, test five and hold above that level, maybe not too bad. Or if not, then you're looking for like 480 there, and then almost like every 20 cents on the downside here. So GPL. You're looking for 27 cents as a potential entry here. Let me switch these candles because I know there's some magic happening here. Right, the multiple gaps to fill on the upside here. 27 cents. What did these guys do, and why is it down so much? I can see that last drop, like that last drop all the way down here to 2023, and an explosion all the way to what? Wow, almost over $1, right? So yeah, that's really interesting here. So again, this might not be a bad level at all, right? You can see that we're trying to find a base here, right? Again, if you do get in, just make sure you have a plan though, right, with the stop loss and stuff like that, and then go from there. There you go. You're in at four. Okay, you're in already. Okay, then you're fine though, right? Just be aware that, again, just be aware that as you approach that level there, I'm so ready for that gap to fill. Right, Amber. Yeah, there's a gap there to fill on. Yeah. So again, RMO here. So right, there's a gap to fill there. If we can, yeah, again, but just be aware, right? Again, that level there at 560. So 560, and then you're looking for 660 there potentially. So yeah, some levels to watch, but it's done really well today. Like 21% here. That looks really good, like really really good. So looking good. Money, money. Sundial. Mets. I'll take a look at Mets. No, no, no. Let me see. Let me see. Alrighty, I think I'm all caught up, like, on the questions. So again, if you have any questions, please make sure you ask before I rotate back to the other charts. But let me take a look at Mets. Is Mets still holding 50 cents? Nope, it broke below 50 cents, right? So let me switch these candles now because I no longer need that. Switch those candles there, just a little bit cleaner here. So Mets, right? Again, we've talked about this all the time, right, guys? When you look for entries, right, it's not just a guarantee buy because we say 50 cents is a good level, right? When you look for entries, what you're looking for is, can we test and hold, right? So you see the difference here. And the difference with this entry is, oh, we're testing 50 cents and we're actually holding 50 cents, right? It's like, oh, test 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row, we're testing and holding. Okay, that's an entry and buy, and then all the way to resistance, right? Double top, right? Again, that's your exit, right? Again, filled at the level previously, filled at the level again, and guess what? All the way back down here to 50 cents again, right? So yeah, watch and see if we can continue to hold 50 cents. If we can, maybe we're about to do the same thing, right? Bottom, bottom, double bottom, right? And then go again for that level, right? So that's meant. Let's see. There we go. And sundial, let me take a quick look at sundial. So SNDL. SNDL, guys, slightly green here to this, slightly green here. And we talked about this yesterday, right? When you take a look at candles, that all of a sudden they're like high, lower high. Well, you know what's coming next, right? So just be careful, right? So sundial, I don't know what to tell you. I uh yeah, might be price at 14. Thank you, Mario. Thank you very much. Thank you for the update. Uh, Absolutely money. Yeah, 52 million in volume. What just popped? 50? Let's see here. Hey, yo, Chris. Hello. Uh,
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you? How are you celebrating your prog gains today?
It's a good feeling. It's good feeling early in the morning.
Yep. There you go. Yeah. Watch for that 450 level, guys. Right? 450. Do you have a target for your prog positions?
Honestly, I'm just kind of waiting for.
A gamma squeeze.
I'm waiting to see the weakness
Okay.
in
Okay.
reality. Like I don't have a price target in mind. I'm just looking because can't necessarily count on shorts covering if it was a short squeeze.
Mhm.
So I'm just kind of looking for it to curve back down and get down below
Okay.
moving averages,
Okay.
which we're doing pretty good right now. So
Yeah. There you go. Just quickly checking Shiba. Shiba's just holding 50 for now, guys. Not doing a whole lot there. So just holding, just holding.
Alan's feeling proggy this morning. It seems like a common feeling this morning.
There you go.
Looking for entry on Mara.
Mara.
Let me see if I can help you out there.
450, 450, guys. Bro, just hit a look at that thing go. Look at that thing go,
You love to
Chris.
see it.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Where's that saying coming from? Like where does I've heard that a bit. Where is that coming from?
I can't forget. I know it's from a movie.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Sorry.
Okay.
Waiting for
Okay.
the coffee to kick in.
Yeah. Let's go, guys. Margaret, thank you for the super chats. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 450? Yeah. Again, Margaret says, don't forget to smash a like, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? And if you can share the link as well, that'd be amazing. So share the link. Get you all your prog friends in here. Yeah. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us in Discord. So, la la
The Discord's fun, guys, for real. We
la.
talk about stocks. We talk about other stuff. It's a lot of fun.
Yep. So come join us. Come join us. Come join us if you
Oh.
haven't.
Mara is seeing a bit of a dip this morning, Blaze.
Yeah, Mara, like Bitcoin is retracing, so Mara, retracing as well. Also, they're getting sued.
Well, see,
Yeah.
that'll that'll upset some shareholders.
Yep, they're getting sued. So
You hate to see it. What are they
I
getting
don't know.
sued for?
Yeah, I don't know if they're getting sued or something with the SEC. So they have an issue with the SEC there. So
Mm.
yeah.
If you're
And
gonna
listen to
if you're gonna enter it, I would I would be patient. I would wait until it's going sideways,
yeah,
especially with SEC.
yeah. So just make sure you do your research on Mara and go from there. So and also they did an offering. They did an offering, $500 million offering. So that's a huge offering. So there's a lot of stuff going on with Mara that if you're interested, you want to find out first and see what's going on there. Steve
Have they
Oju,
had their earnings?
not sure, not sure.
Okay, I'll check a look.
Yeah, not sure. How do you join Discord? By following the link here. Follow the link here. Come join us in Discord. Right. So and yeah. Let's go. RSG today. Prog is booming. Yeah, Prog looks really good, right? So what are you looking for next, guys? You're looking for this 450 level to hold, and you're looking for $5, right? So again, this gets and it's going to take off like oh no, Eric just about $4, and we expect it to take off like take off, right? So yeah, it's looking really good, looking really
Man,
good here. So
it's getting me all stressed out this morning.
yeah. Chris says you love. Look at that thing go, guys. Like, look at Prague go here. Uh oh. Uh oh,
Do it.
guys.
Do it.
Uh
475.
oh.
Do it.
Uh oh.
Up.
Uh
Up.
oh.
Yeah. 475, guys.
Five
And go.
dollars, guys. $5. Do we break above $5 today, guys? Yes or no? Really needs to get five and could start a chain reaction, Eric. Yes or no,
Big money,
Eric?
big money.
Five, big money. Chris, above $5 today? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, there
With
you
this
go.
momentum, I
Yep.
mean, have you seen the volume this morning on it? Just
Uh.
curious.
Yep.
Man,
Yep. You love to
it's
see it.
already done its average volume,
Yeah.
and the market's been open for 34 minutes, guys.
Yep. No, it's doing really well.
You tell me
Me.
what's going to happen.
Yep. Let's go five. Yes, yes. Which one is this? Abner, this is Prague. Prague lovers called this morning that like Amber, that you can usually tell, and that's completely fine, right? So even if you got into a position this morning on Prague, I mean, you're very happy, right? If you got into a position this morning, right? Like um, let's say you bought in this morning retracement, right? So I mean, you almost have $1. That's huge, right? So huge. $5 next, and then we can look for a new level over five, over five, and really
Jeez.
kicks in. Let's go five, right? So Let's go, Prog. What are the rest of the names doing here? Rivian still doing his thing, guys, right? Lucid here, still holding up nicely there. So yeah, oh hell
So
yeah.
I have a confession to make.
Mhm.
I did buy 20 calls at 750 as well.
Okay, so you got some more calls again.
Well,
Okay,
I got those earlier,
okay, okay. There you go.
waiting for funds to settle. The prices matched up, so
Okay, there you go.
and they expired this week, guys.
Yeah, you're looking for those weeklies. Weeklies. You have yeah, Friday. So you're wanting a squeeze. You're wanting a squeeze today. Les Win, good morning. Man, I'm good. How are you? The 19. Okay. You guys are so yeah. Friday. Pro calls on Friday. Let's go. Let's go. So
Higher
again,
lows, guys.
yeah,
Come on.
watch for 450, right? So your new level support, guys, and on tester level, right, is going to be a 450 here for your next level support, or potentially, right? So riding the 9-day EMA higher here is right, just riding in higher. So for now, we have support all the way here at 460, right, and also at 450 here. So some two good levels there. Let's see if we can hold them and keep going back to $5 here. Yeah.
I will say, depending on how I plan on playing those 750 calls, is I'm looking for it to stay on that EMA.
Mhm. Okay.
And I'm also looking for it to retest.
Okay.
So, what it does here in the next few candles is crucial.
How did Tesla get to 1045 is my question. Paul, how did Tesla get all the way up the iron? How?
It was sneaky this morning. It's
Wow.
like, hey, you guys are looking at Prague? Look at me. Look at me go.
Wow, look at that. $1,000 to 1044. That's impressive, honestly. But Tesla here, like the games on Tesla, they're wild. Like they're crazy. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, no, Tesla looks good there. Looks really good. Probably again, guys, you can expect this thing to keep going higher. Your hope is that again, your hope is right. We pump, we retrace back to support and hold those levels, and then keep going higher, right? So yeah, that would be your hope on prog here. So again, this is looking fine, right? Don't think anyone's concerned yet. So there you go. It's screaming, 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 screaming. Oh, Queen. Good morning, Queen. Good morning, latecomer. Unbelievable. Welcome. Good morning. Uh, oh yeah, no, you just don't. Like I will, like I've said it multiple times. Like I will never bet against Tesla or short it, right? So you never like Elon. Nah, that I won't. So that's part of the reason why when he's involved with Dogecoin as well, you're like, what is this guy planning to do with Dogecoin, right? So, good morning, collective movement in sync. New, yeah. Yeah, Rivian and Lucid, they've done almost the same thing here this morning. So
I'm honestly quite happy that
yeah,
Doge doesn't follow Elon as much anymore.
yeah,
It catch you off guard,
yeah,
unless you got Elon tweets
yep,
coming through to your phone.
yeah, exactly. Chimera, annoying? Who's annoying? You? No, absolutely not. So it's funny though. It's funny how this news, like Tesla's pushing for 1050 here, but this news comes out again. This news came out this morning that Tesla is getting sued by JP Morgan. For 162 million, right? So Tesla does not care. Tesla has never cared about lawsuits. Tesla will never care about lawsuits. So these lawsuits are, yep, a man. Yes. No. Why do you say that, a man? Doing up nice 9.5% again. Honestly, hustlers, we should just go all in. Just all in. Is jump change? It is. It is 162 million for Tesla. Yeah.
Yeah, those Mara earnings are kind of all over the place.
Yep.
Operating expenses are crazy high.
Yeah. That's funny, man. You're screaming, Carl. You're screaming because Tesla is pumping there. Yeah, no, Tesla 1050 already, guys. Yeah, that was the dip, guys. That was the dip. Elon hugs you, in then gives you kiss on the see uh unprofessional. Yeah, yeah, yep. That's Tesla. No, again, like we like what Prog is doing here, right? This is nothing to be concerned about yet, right? Nothing at
Yes,
all. So again,
that is a very pretty setup,
yeah,
everybody.
yeah,
Came
exactly.
down, didn't crash down, came down slow.
Yeah,
Let's see.
yeah.
Good deal.
Java, Java on the beans. Right. What do you mean? What graphs am I using? I'm using like you mean time frames or what do you mean? Right. What do you mean? That is no. On what? Na 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 na. My smoothie, guys.
So I might have just created the support level at 450, which is nice. Unplug. It tapped 457
Yeah,
before it went back up.
yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
I like to see it like that.
By mid-December, you think? Yeah, honestly, the way it's looking, Morgan, the way this thing's looking, if Tesla breaks above 1100 again, like it's gone. You're basically looking for all-time highs again, right? So that would be confirmation for me, right? Back above 1100 here, Tesla's gone, gone, gone. See you for Christmas. Tesla's gonna send you a Christmas present because it's gonna be at all-time highs, right? So yeah.
Oh, Mr. Virus is feeling antsy over here, Blaze.
Oh, half a mil, and you're asking if I should do it?
He's ready. He's trying to jump.
Mm, Emeralds.
You gotta make that call, man.
Yeah.
Play it safe. Play it smart.
Yeah, virus. That's tough. It's tough. I yeah. What's a good entry for Prague? I mean, a better entry would have been yesterday, right? So Prague was given signals of running yesterday, right? They looked really good. Today, what you're looking for, you'd be looking for a nice retracement, right? Just something out of the ordinary, just a massive red candle or something, right? And then you can look to get in there, or again, test the 450 and hold that level, and then you can look to right. So, but a nice red candle would be nice if you're looking for an entry. So,
Yep, you just gotta weigh what could happen as well. So, like, if it's testing 450, is it going to hold 450?
yeah,
That's a risk that you take when you're looking at technicals.
yeah. There you go. So you're gonna put your profits. You're gonna put your profits into BBIG Lorenzo. Okay. Your profits into BBIG. There you go. Good morning. What are we talking about? Update. So we'll talk about Prague and Tesla and Lucid and Rivian. So mostly for the most part. So
And Shiba, we're talking about Shiba too.
yeah, yeah,
Shiba's
yeah.
like
Just which
looking
I like.
good.
I keep checking like the Shiba update on my stuff here. So. Last time we checked, we're just holding above 50, and it still is, right? Shiba just chilling above 50 there, so hopefully, again, hold that level and then go from there. And read what I replied to you. Oh, Mr. Virus? Okay. Oh, completely missed. Almost like, again, so almost like we're looking for support at that, like, 457 level there for Prog here. What is it doing here? Yeah. Some higher highs there, some, yeah. Let's see if we can reclaim 470 here, guys, and go again for $5, right? So, again, I think if I ask most of you guys are gonna say it's not done yet. So, any idea what's going with SOS? Happy birthday songs. SOS has always been just one of those names that I just don't have faith in. I think there are better plays out there than SOS. Yeah, as Tesla guys, Tesla high of the day, guys, high of the day on Tesla here. Wow, 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 wow. GOEV is going. Oksana and Virgo. Okay, GOEV. GOEV here. Let me take a quick look. Rivian?
And there's a lot of really good deals on crypto right now.
Yeah.
My entire watch list is red, but they're all right at levels that I really like. So
Yep. No, I like again, guys. Like GOV, like again, just yesterday or the last few days here, right? That thing pumped. Guess what? Came back and tested $8, right? That was the entry, right? That was the entry at $8 there, right? Again, explosion. Came back and tested support like multiple times, right? Like one, two, hold $8. That was the entry, and here it goes again, right? So yeah, GOV looks good there, right? Watching for what are you looking for here next? You're looking for like 1020. That's your next level resistance, right? $10, 1020, $10 psychological reasons there, right? So $10, 1020. Those are your next two levels of resistance to watch. So these guys had earnings last night. Seems like the beat, right? So and yeah, so again, right? Pump, retracements, support, and looking good here. So yeah, GOV looks good there.
so just an update with PROG. Looks like it's found support at 460.
Okay, nice. Okay, 460. I know. I
So
think
if
we looked
people
at.
are going to jump in, you can jump in responsibly and know what to look for.
There you go. Again, please make sure you have a plan for yourself, please, right? With the stop loss and stuff like that. You're on your own, right? So there you go. And now with Huts, Margaret, Huts, let's see. I think you're in a long term position, right? So like I'm just holding those puts. I don't know where I think I got them around like 16 or whatever. Like I'm holding those puts, looking for like a $12 retracement here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it. I might need to get rid of them, but we'll see what happens here. So yeah, and then I don't know why that 460 level. Oh yeah, 460. Okay, we filled with that level, right, guys? We filled with that same level there still. Right again. So watch for that. Watch for again. If this thing can clear 560 here, uh, 560, and then so yeah. Alrighty. So let's review it again. Mm-hmm. And Tesla, guys. Tesla just keeps going. Here we go. Here we go on Prague, guys. Prague, come on, give us your long a Prague. Okay, sounds good. On opposite sides, Margaret. Opposite sides. So Prague, watching for that. What again? Watch for $5. 52-week high. Broke 52-week high, Dustin. Okay, yeah. I know it's just a brand new IPO, but that's really nice. Good morning, Christo. Good morning. Good morning. Nah. Take a small position based on a dice roll. Ask Doug and Virus. Ask Doug in Discord. Martoport is Dog's favorite play, guys. So favoritist play. Na, na, na. Favorite play. Na, na. There we go. Oh yeah, here goes Prog again, guys. Here goes Prog now. Are we about to get to that $5 level now? About to do it? Come on. Almost is that a cup and handle potentially? Not really. But again, so these U's here, they're also a really good indicator, right? So yeah, here we go. Come on, Prog. Give us a five. Can I get a five? Get a five. Tesla's gone. Jeremy says Tesla's gone. To get into Rivian, where can I find a good entry for Rivian? So, like, when you're looking to buy Rivian, like, is it an investment for you or just a day trade? Going into Tesla a couple of weeks back. Hopefully, it goes good. Yeah. Good morning, Jason. How are you? On our Prog calls from last night. Yep, Jason. Yeah, Prog is looking really good. Looking really good. Getting ready to break out of the bowflag pennant. Fifth wave coming. There you go, Dustin. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Good, Jason. It's a what? It's a lightning. It's a lightning one. Here we go, guys. Proc to 5. Give us a 5. Can I get a 5?
Big
Can I
money, big money, big money, big
get
money.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet, Chris. You need $5 first. Big money, big money, big money. You can't stay away from the gains, guys. Can't stay away from the gains. There's all those calls he's holding, all those calls he's got into. He can't seem to. Yeah, he jinxed it. Yep, unbelievable. You know. Yeah, regulations. But soon from Canada, so all my trades are for holding. Okay, you're looking for a longer term. Again, it would have been nice if you picked up this position all the way down. 119, right? In terms of like brand new positions now, I would just slowly, like very very slowly, like yeah, I think that thing is overpriced, but could it keep going? Of course it can, right? But I would just slowly, like if you wanted to buy, like very slowly, like scale in. So would I buy calls or puts? Let me take a look at RIVN again here. So depending, right? Again, you don't just buy puts, right? You kind of gauge and see what the market is looking like, right? And the way it's looking like right now, I feel like I'd be leaning towards puts,
Oh,
right?
Blaze.
Huh?
Is it forming that cup and handle on the 1 minute?
For what? Rivian? Oh,
No,
for
for Prague.
Frog? Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's looking. That's a
yeah,
cup.
yeah. Yeah. Just need to go sideways a little bit and then back higher.
Is
Uh,
my thesis true? Wait and find out.
we didn't find out. There you go.
Where's
Any
Zach
questions?
Morris when you need him, huh? Just to get him
Yep.
up to the next level.
Yep. Good morning, Debbie. Previous resistance and support and go. Yeah, exactly right. Must team exactly. So watch for that again. 460, 457 there, potentially 450, and then go from there. So some coins to Shiba NFT is asking because Chris is saying yeah, some coins that he likes that are on some nice dips. So what would you say, Chris? What would you say to Shiba NFTs?
See, Shiba NFTs.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. I'll put it this way. It's kind of hard with Shiba because like I like to look at like big name projects,
Mhm.
but Shiba's got such a community behind it
Yeah.
that I don't see it failing anytime soon. And then you add NFTs into the equation, people are going to get hyped on buying those NFTs, which is going to drive up your value. So, yeah, it's got my support.
Okay. No, the question is no, because you said earlier, right, that there's some coins that are on a nice discount that you would like to buy. So the question is
Oh,
like, what?
you're asking which specific ones?
Yeah.
Okay,
Which other coins would you buy that are on a nice discount? Is what the
let's
question
see.
is. Yeah.
Pull up my trading view here.
Yeah.
X, XLM, of
Yeah.
course. XRP is looking good.
Hmm.
You're going to have to get creative to get that one, though. XYO.
There you go.
If you don't know what that is, I can spend some time going into it, but this ain't crypto after dark. So,
There you go.
okay. Telcoin. Really good project that I'm looking at. You can buy that for sub 1 penny. VET's not looking bad. A price point. Maddox already bumped back up. Ago is going down to that buy level. So keep an eye out for that.
Mhm.
Adam's good price right now. Refinancial, if you don't know what that is, man, you're way behind the boat. And you also have Avi, which is at a great price right now.
There you go. There you go. Going to run against Sinnoa. Yeah. Uh, what a case is Prague. Yes. AMC is coming back up. Yeah, I'm keeping it close on AMC because it's not really breaking below like any levels yet. But it almost seems like it still has that momentum. Like it wants to, potentially go some. What's AMC at, Chris? Like what's the price of AMC?
Let's see. Price of AMC Blaze
Heaps, heaps,
is
heaps. Again, guys, don't forget to
here's
smash. No, go ahead.
go
Go ahead.
for it.
Okay.
We're sitting at $41.60 on our way back up.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Don't forget to smash that like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord and stuff. And yeah, so if you can share the link as well, that'd be amazing. Thought on Riot, Mark, what's your position in Riot? What's your position? Let us know. Oh yeah, Virus did it already. Virus shared it already. So
We're still
here we go.
trading below the 50 EMA on AMC, but we're working our way up to that level.
Mhm. That cup and handle. That cup and handle, Chris. That cup.
Oh,
Come on.
Blaze. Don't get me all giddy over here.
Let's go. Come on, Prog. Get back above 470, 480, 490, $5. But again, your next level resistance, $5, right? So let's see if we can get there.
Come on, let's make that
And
spot of tea, guys. Come on. Cup and
yep.
handle.
And pump. Back above
That's right.
five and pump. And gamma squeeze and gamma squeeze. Alan says the shorts on what?
I'm
On Prog?
I'm curious. How many calls do we have in the money right now? Anybody interested to know?
Causing the money. Uh,
Let's see.
Causing the money. Yeah, GOV in Prague, they're making you happy this morning. Yeah, GOV again, guys. I think came back and tested a really good level and has done well, right? So yeah, GOV looks good, looking good. So again, your next level, not sure where it's sitting at right now, but I think the next level resistance was at 10, 10, 20, right? 10, 20 was that next level resistance. So and come on, Prague, go, 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 go. Let me take a look at GOEV here. GOEV. Yeah, this thing looks fine here to me. Is that no? That's the 1 minute time frame there. So yeah, watch $10, watch 10, 20. Those are your next two levels there. And then PPSI here is another one. I think these guys have right so again up 7% here today. So looking good there as
So
well.
the information is as follows from Weeble. We have 48,461 calls in the money. That equates to 4,846,100 shares
Mhm.
at the moment.
Okay. Well, Prague likes that. So Prague is like, what did you say, Chris?
Oh,
What did you
it's
say?
making Prog real happy. I can see that. Look at it go.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, earnings today, Julie. Yeah, PPSI. So just be careful as you go into that. Anyways, good run, Aman. Okay. Will hit $5. I mean, it seems like it wants to. Like we're getting somewhat of a triple top here on Prague, but I again don't think anyone's concerned about this. Like this level here at 485, it's been a level that we filled that three times already, right? Fill there, retrace, fill there, retrace. Well, you can see this candles are testing and testing and failing again. So yeah, need that 485 and then $5, right? So those are your next two levels there. But I don't think anyone's really concerned about this because again we're creating some higher lows, right? Low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So let's see if we can break 485 here and then go for $5.
And you know what, everybody? I have to apologize. I was actually looking at puts earlier today, so my phone was set to puts.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at those RIVN puts, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
let me do the
RIVN.
math again.
Yeah.
My apologies.
There you go. Puts, puts. Lucid. What about Lucid Nua? What about Lucid? Like, what's your question? What's your question? Let us know. Yeah, we again Lucid has been on for most of the morning. So as Shiba going, Shiba bouncing a little bit there. So not a huge bounce, but Anything above 50. So Shiba becomes the fifth biggest cryptocurrency in the world by Twitter followers after reaching 2 million total followers today, right? So Shiba again gaining a lot of support on the social media, right? So the
Okay,
following.
so I did the numbers again, guys, and I apologize for the earlier one, but we got 15,430,500 shares worth of calls,
There you go. That there you go. That cup and handle played out nicely there. So very
and
nice.
we'll get another 38,000 calls in the money once we get over five.
$5. $5. Let's go.
Man, they better start covering those positions soon. I tell you, we're gonna have another news event.
When's that next event again for Frog?
That is the 22nd for PROG. That's what I assume you're talking about.
Okay.
They're going to an investor conference. It'll be a
Okay.
one-on-one deal.
Okay. Very nice. The moose is about to get loose on Prague. The moose is about to
Right?
get loose. The moose is
Come
about to get
on.
loose,
Big
Chris.
money, big money, big money, big money. Up, up, up.
Come on. Give us a five. Can I get a
Do
five?
it.
Two
Do it.
cents. One.
Do it.
And
And come on.
not quite yet. Not quite yet, guys. Right?
What a
No
tease,
surprise.
Frog. What a
Yep.
tease.
Come on. Give us 5 cents. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
4 cents.
oh.
Three.
3 cents.
Oh.
4. 5
Oh.
cents.
Oh.
Okay, well, we'll stop saying that until it hits 5.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, like there's no surprise that we're struggling. Well, not really struggling at this level, guys, but there's no surprise here. Why? Because people take profits at all these levels, right? Same thing at $4, same thing at 550, right? Same thing at 450. People take profits when you hit these psychological levels. People are gonna take profits. So no surprise here that Shiba again that Prog is hitting this level and backing off a little bit. But again, we think
Just
we get
to
above that level.
just to give you guys a visual, there's a sell wall of 176,000 shares at $5,
Okay.
and right below there, 44,000.
Okay.
Right below there, 11,000.
Okay.
So they're trying to put the fences up.
Yep. Oh yeah, Shiba. Yeah, waiting for green light. Yeah, crypto's in playing green light, red lights, green lights, red light. Yeah, crypto's waiting for the green light. Just waiting. Uh, sure. Yeah, $5. I mean, like we know $5 is a level of resistance, right? So where's that level coming from on Prog? Well, they want to take a look even because I feel like as soon as I leave to take a look, guys, we're gonna break above. I don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. But let me take a look at the daily time frame so you can see where that $5 level is coming from. So $5, guys, is coming from like all the way back here, right? So you go back here. Those last two runs, right? Take a look at these runs here for $5. We hit this level, and here we go, guys. As soon as I left, Brock was like, okay, 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 okay. Right. So here we go.
But not today. Today is like, nah. Now
Not
we're
today.
we're gonna hang out here for a minute.
Yep. So there you
Uh
go.
oh man.
There you go.
So close.
Yep. So again, looking at those last two runs on Prague there, okay, do you want to go again? Nope, I don't want to go. Do you want to go back? Prague? Do you want to go back and take a look? Want to go back at the daily? Take a look? Nope. Prague is like, nope, nope, about to go. About to go. And 2 cents. And one. And nope. Unbelievable. Teasing
Ah,
us. It's teasing. It's teasing us. But it's gonna do it, right? It's gonna do it. The mouse is eating the cheese, right? When the mouse eats a lot of cheese, again, it's eventually gonna get to it. The
hey,
moose,
that
yep.
mouse just finished 2 pieces of that cheese.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
got the big
nice.
piece.
Okay. Yeah. Struggling? No. That's
Oh,
not
it's
really
definitely
struggling.
not struggling.
Nope. This is not
Wish
a
you could see
struggle.
this level 2 data come through. It's nuts.
Yeah. Trying to
Oh,
go to get, yeah, Monash 50. Okay. Yeah. Look at that, guys. And here we go now. And $5 and broke above it and gone. There you go. There you go, guys.
big
The mark,
money.
and yeah, we need to hold above
Ah,
it first, though, right? um,
I got confused there for a
yeah.
minute.
What do you say again? What about money? You say something about money, Chris.
Big money.
Oh, big money. Big money.
Yep. That's what you chant when you're getting anticipated for a pump.
Okay. Big money, big money.
That's right. Big money,
Yeah.
big money, big money. Let's go.
Let's go. You guys are all waiting for beautiful. There you go. So yeah, again, if we can break above five and actually hold above and close above that level, and then we can look for the next level, right? So, right, not quite yet, not quite ready for that next pump yet. As you can see, these candles are still closing below $5. The most important thing is actually breaking above and holding above that level, right? So let's take a look at the daily again here while we're retracing, guys, because we might just do a little bit of that, right? So again, let's take a look and see why that $5 level is important. So if you go back here, right? Yeah, sure. Like we tested this level here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trading days, right? At $5, broke above it here once, and then sold off again all the way to $4. Came back again, right? Broke above it three times again, right? 1, 2, 3, $5, and then sold off all the way to $3, right? So yeah, again, that $5 level is important. Break that level, and you're looking for another 50 cents, right? So I don't know why like this thing lacks 50 cent levels, but it does, right? Again, your next level of resistance would be 550, right? And then $6, and then you get a dollar range there potentially. So, yeah.
Yeah, when you look at it on the level twos, it looks like after it hits $5, which
Mm-hmm.
of course every time it dips below, they're going to try to build that fence back up.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like in every 5 cent intervals, they got a little small fence set up going all the way to 510, which has got a 111,000 wall
Mm-hmm. Okay.
that's got to break through. So once it breaks through that, that's when we're going to see
Mm-hmm.
it hold, in my opinion.
Yeah. Let's get that FOMO star. So let's get that FOMO. Yeah. Again, is that a surprise that we're failing at $5, guys? No, it's not. Why? Because we've done it in the past, right? So that's why you don't FOMO in below $5. That's why you don't buy. Um, you don't just FOMO buy without getting confirmation, right? Confirmation would be a break above five and hold above five, right? So, because for now, again, support is where for prog there. Well, quite a little bit lower, right? So prog support all the way down here at 470, right? So let's see if we can hold 470 and then potentially all the way down to that 450 level. So, right, let's see if we can hold this 470 level. So I'm going to put a line here just for visual purposes here. Let's see if we can hold that level, right? 470. That's your new level, potential new level of support there. Let's see if we can bounce off this level, right? So let's see if we can bounce off this range here for prog, right? And then go from there. So I'm going to pull this up a little bit here. So, right, so here you go. AMC's are 42. Okay. La, la, la. Let's see. 160 for RIVN. Okay, very nice. Right. So again, let's see if Pro can bounce off this level here in like this 470 level, and then go back again for $5. Right. So again, if this level doesn't hold, then you're potentially looking for like 450 there. That's your next level of support. There you go.
Come on, tap
Uh,
it.
huh.
Just got to tap it.
Yep.
Just a little touch.
Good morning, Austin. How are you? At 45, Tobias. Okay, AMC at 45. AMC's mooning. Yeah, we want AMC to go. AMC, go go go. Is trading at 56 on Gemini. Unbelievable. How? No, let me know when AMC breaks above 43 again. Then we can talk about potentially mooning.
Yeah, we got to pop over there, when we see AMC above 43.
Yeah, 45 would be
Got to show
cool.
our support.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So
Why
yeah,
is
again,
Fog pissing you off, Wyatt? Don't You need to calm down.
really,
Okay.
Frog is pissing you
You're up
off.
here. You need to bring it down right here. It ain't
Like,
that deep. This is how stocks work.
After this 40% gain, and after it's testing and holding support, this is
Yeah.
healthy. Like, this is really healthy. That's what you want, right? You want confirmation of these levels holding, right? Again, so Soko gang, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low for now. Let's see if we can hold 470 here. So, and here we go. Let's see if we can close above this level again. That's the most important thing,
Tapped
right?
it.
So, right. So yeah, we're
Hold.
there. We're there. Sitting there. Come on. So this candle has about another 30 seconds. So we can 30 seconds. We're gonna see where this candle closes, and then we can make that decision on, do we come back to 450 here
At
and
the
then go
line.
again, right? So there you go.
What? Quite frankly, I don't know what you're talking about. See what I
Oh
did? That
no.
was play on words.
Let's go, Toby. I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, thank God I've been watching this channel the past couple of months. I used to and take L after L. Now I've been doing nothing but winning over here. Let's go, Toby. Let's go, Toby. Come join us in Discord if you haven't already. Come join us in Discord, Toby. La la la.
Yeah, Mr. Virus, avocados are healthy.
Think about capital. Okay. Haven't looked at that. Haven't looked at that. Let's go. Varys says, "Let's go." Is there Rivian earnings today, Onyx? You might just have to go to their website and take a look. I heard something about that, but just go over to their website and take a look. See if anything shows up there. So, Lucid. Oh, guys, here we go. For that, seems like we might just be headed to that 450 level, right? So, 450 is a more reliable level of support, right? So, let's see if we can test that level, or we just double again. We just bottom at these previous levels here, right? Chris, remember those like 457s there?
Yep.
Uh, so we might just bottom at that level and then bounce. But yeah, let's see what happens here. So,
Which, if we didn't come back
again, if
originally,
you're looking,
guys, those
testing,
levels wouldn't be there.
right? Went by. Maybe a retracement here. It's so 450 here and hold might be that level for you. Uh, my FOMO kicks in and you already read. No, don't FOMO. Don't FOMO, right? So again, we talk about this stuff all the time, right, guys? We talk about the fact that, yeah, sure, even if we're looking for support levels, right? What are you looking for? You need confirmation? Yeah, you do, right? So again, take a look at the bottom left or the left hand side there, right? You're not just buying because there's a level there. You're buying because you're getting confirmation, right? Of those, again, closing above, closing and holding and holding and holding, right? Try not to FOMO. Wait for that support, right? So,
There you go. What?
oh, Tesla calls are terrible right now. Should we pick up some? Like, what do you mean terrible, Shamir? What do you mean terrible? Terrible,
Are you
terrible
seeing
as
good
like they're
price on
cheap
Tesla calls?
or they're not
Oh,
performing? Because that might be a sign to something. You know what I mean? So, right. So, yeah, there you go.
I good. I love good prices on
Are you mute?
Tesla calls.
Oh, you're muted for me. Like they could hear you, but I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I see. I thought you were ignoring me, Blaze.
Oh no.
I
It's
was
like,
like,
what's
oh
going
man, that
on? I
upset
can
him.
see like your lips moving, but I can't hear you. Like what's going on? But like you're muted on my end, but like not on the YouTube end. Unbelievable.
Hurts me, Blaze, right here.
No. No. uh, no, that's funny. No, I was like, yeah, what's going on? Yeah, no, you just
It's all
yeah,
good.
yeah. There you go, guys. So GOV here, guys. What are you looking for? $10, right? So let me take a look and see what Tesla is looking like here. Tesla, yeah. I don't know what to tell you about Tesla. Tesla is an absolute monster, monster, monster.
The beast.
Yep. With a beard like like that, Bart says, "How can you see his lips moving with a beard like that?" um,
What? Wait, you talk? You don't like the beard? Do I
no,
need to
that's
grow the hair out longer?
Bart. That's funny. The below dollar shimmer. Yeah. Hmm. Shamir, like, do you want to like you could potentially scale in, right? Like, you can get into like half of your position, and then yeah, some below dollar. Wow. No, Bart says he loves it, so he loves the beard.
Is that a star?
It, huh?
That is a star.
Oh,
It's a shooting star.
no. What's wrong with? I love you too, Bart. What's wrong with Ford? What do you mean, Ford? I mean, we talked about Ford and the fact that that thing needed to break above what level? Above 20, right? So is it above 20? No, right? So yeah, that thing needs to reclaim $20 and then and actually hold above that level, and then it's ready for all time highs again. So yeah, that thing's gone for a nice run though, right? 52-week range, uh, 20 51, right? So not that far away from it. So don't want to watch Ford though. So
Yeah, I mean it just looks like it's sideways trading right now. I mean, it's the candles are dipping down a little bit more on the 5 minute, but
mhm,
I don't know. I
yeah,
don't see any red flags yet. I mean, I know it just fell a bit, but
yeah,
it's maintaining.
yeah. There you go. Just checking Shiba here because someone says Shiba is pumping on Gemini. I mean, it's not really on like every other platform, but Shiba is above. It's 60 on Gemini, Bonnie. I mean, like how they doing that?
I think that just might be um, price differences. Like if you look at it on KuCoin, it's a different price than it is on Coinbase, so on and so forth.
Mhm. Yeah, but it just seems so far off. I don't know. Yeah,
You'd be surprised, man. Like I
yeah,
because I
really.
do a lot of my trading on KuCoin, and
Yeah,
I've actually had the price of a coin go up
yeah,
when the stock was or when the coin was going down.
yeah,
So it really just depends. Like, and
mm,
mind you, you can short and go long on there as well. So that might be the
yeah,
exchange playing
yeah.
around with the numbers too. So,
Exactly. So yeah,
and
because
that's one
it's
thing you guys really need to watch out for in case you ever decide to do stuff like that.
yeah, yep. Mm. Yeah, this Prog seems to be finding a bottom around like that 450. Like that previous bottom there. It seems like it's like it wants to find its bottom there.
Yep, it's looking good.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. That looks fine. Oh, screw you, rubbish. Love it. Yeah, it's like it's in between like 49 and 50 on like most platforms, right? So yeah, just an Tiger Pure new egg to $10. I don't know if it's yeah, I don't know. New egg keeps pumping off the keeps pumping off like 13 at the very minimum. So I don't know if you're gonna get $10. Do you have some puts, Tiger? Is that what you're asking? 470, 470, 470, 470. Yeah, Tesla retracing a little bit, right? So again, like I don't know if I trust Tesla yet. I honestly don't know. I feel like I'm waiting for like a 1100, like confirmation above 1100. That means again, it's gone, right? But yeah, so RIVN seems to be I don't know if it's digesting or just resting, but it seems to like just be chilling for now, which is fine, right? So holding above like 160, above 150 especially, that's a really good sign. So really good sign.
Yep. You gotta be thankful when it comes back and
Yeah.
rests.
Yeah.
If it keeps on pumping, the higher it goes, the harder it'll fall.
Mhm. Nicholas, like, do you have a big enough position where you could take like some profits? Like, can you take some profits at all? Should be up from here. You might be covered or yeah, you might have covered already. Oh yeah, Kelly for BBIG at $4. Yeah, BBIG at $4. Wow, madness. Yeah. Some like Nicholas, like you're asking if you should be selling Rivian. Like, do you have a big enough position, right, that you can take some profits up here? Let us know. Because if you do, then that might be a really good position. That might be yeah. You can take some profits, yeah. Like take some profits, hold the rest. If that thing wants to go to $200, you're happy. But if it drops, you're like, okay, I locked in some profits, right? So just because you just never know. Like Elon, but I do not trust Elon. Oh no. The games Elon has played, I like Elon too, but do I trust Elon? That's a different question. 122 Nicholas. Okay, nice. December 23rd on that $4 line. Nice virus. Yeah. BBIG. Right. So Saitama is running. Okay, Robert. Okay. Running. Cynthia says thoughts on Riot. Good buying price here, or think a bigger dip is coming. So when you take a look at that, you also have to take a look at Bitcoin and crypto in general, right? So as Bitcoin found a bottom for now, let me take a look. I'll take a look at Riot. I'll take a look. So if I what if Tesla stock asks who else to dump? Nah, privately to print Tesla logo sheep. Yeah, Shiba. Follow his moves. How do you follow Elon's moves? Oh, sheep, 2 cents. How do you follow Elon's moves? Elon seems very yeah, Elon seems you can never follow Elon because the message is not always clear. So unless you just buy Tesla. Nah, here you go. Elon is a what? Is a god?
You know what? I gotta say, as far as Elon goes, like I honestly look at the guy as possibly one of the forefathers of our age. If
Hmm.
you think about it, like as far as tech goes, the ideas that he keeps on coming up with are great.
Hmm.
Like, and it's not just cars. He's talking about space. He's talking about robotics.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of which, we can have an entire discussion about robotics and how that's up and coming here soon.
Hmm. Yeah.
We'll talk about that on Discord. Anyways, I wouldn't sell Elon short. Like, I know that there's a lot of mistrust with him, but at the same point, look at the why. Why would he not accept Bitcoin because it's not clean energy? Why would he care? So
Yeah.
I just look at things like that as far as figuring out people's motives. I've been
Hmm.
in sales for a long time, and I do have very good feelings about Elon's
Yeah.
nature.
Yeah.
And whether he wants to sell his stock or not should not be looked at as negative.
Yeah. Oh, Elon can take some profits if he wants. uh,
I mean,
uh,
he was living in the
oh,
office when he
yep.
first started Tesla, guys.
Yep.
He poured his heart and soul into that company.
Yep.
He doesn't want it to fail.
Yep. Slept in the office, showered at the YMC or whatever.
It's crazy,
Oh, but
man. It's such an inspiring story.
yeah, begged for money, to eat, begged for money to all for living expenses and stuff like that. So yeah, so if
I
dude
wonder
wants
if
to
he
take
ever paid those
profits,
people back.
probably, probably. I'm like his and partners, Dustin. Yeah, is mad about his accepting it. Yeah, not the money on the well. Elon. Yeah, so for Prog here, guys, again, Prog, I'd be watching for that 470 level to reclaim that 470, right? Because as you can see, initially that level was some type of support, but then it broke below that level and now it's becoming resistant. So 470 support again all the way down here to 450, right? So yeah, so we're just in a little sideways channel here for now. But again, guys, keep in mind like that's 33%, right? 33% for Prog. So in the first hour trading here, just over an hour. So yeah, just be mindful here as Tesla sells off, right? As RIVN taking a little retracement here. So yeah, again, there you go. Volume showing slowing down a little bit. Yeah, AMD is moving. What? Okay. There's just some stocks where like, yo, when people tell me this stuff is moving, like AMD is moving, I'm like, yeah. It's gonna
Yeah, like
move.
Shiba's pumping.
I mean,
What do you
Shiba is
consider a pump?
different. Like Shiba is different though, but like stuff like AMD, where stuff like AMD, Nvidia, like Apple, like stuff like that, like Tesla. I'm like, oh, what's happening there? Wow, that's quite a
Oh,
drop on Pro, guys. The shorts, the shorts are out in full force. Right? Wow, that's quite the job done, Prague.
yeah, that's a big dump, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
finding
quite
its
the
way
job.
back up as we speak. So
Yep,
you see that wick top all the way down there, but then that candle sure as hell heck drove back.
yep. Let's see if we can. Yeah. Again, I know. Like Prague, guys, is a heavily shorted position, right? Like it's heavily shorted. So it's a name that people are gonna play a lot of games with, right? So, ouch, Crystal. Yeah, right. So that's quite the red candle there. Again, it's just heavily shorted. So let's see if we can recover back about 450 there and then go from there. So
Yep,
again,
ain't over yet, guys.
so when you get into position, guys, again, position planning, right? Position, manage your risk, right? You get in and have a stop loss. Move that stop loss higher, right? Make sure you don't lose all your gains, right? So don't want you guys always focusing on like all those high price targets, or like, oh man, I'm waiting for the squeeze, I'm waiting for the gamma squeeze, right? Again, so what can you do right now to protect those the gains you have, right? So again, have a stop loss, right? You buy $3, we push to $4, maybe your stop loss is $3 break even, maybe your stop loss is 350, right? And then keep going. People selling prop for BBIG on sundown. I I I bet you people yeah, for some BBIG. BBIG might be the next run up, next runner here now.
Maybe after Friday.
Yeah.
I think I think there's so much open interest on Friday.
Oh yeah, the 19.
Possibility. So
Yeah.
many people talking about it,
Yeah.
which is what you want. You want the visibility
Yep. Yep.
because more people that are aware about the situation, the more people will feel confident about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm, let's quickly browsing here. Okay, cool. twelve
No
percent.
worries, Armand.
Yeah.
No worries.
Mr. Virus, 12% on those calls already. Very nice. On those pro calls, yeah, nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, again, it's the market. Just again, guys, it's been an hour and a half, right? So it hasn't been that long yet. So I'd be a little bit patient there, and yeah. So again, just keep in mind that the market seems to be really weak here today. So yeah, the market seems like it's absolute trash here today. So just be careful there. Glad you took some profits. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking your profits on the way up, especially as we approach like key levels. Again, when we again, not to say that you have to sell, right? But when we take a look at the daily chart, like, oh man, you're like, let me go back to the daily chart there. You're like, wow, we're sitting at $5. Okay, what happened to $5 last time, right? We sold off here $5 twice, so that's a pretty tough level, right? So yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking some profits there. There's nothing wrong with holding either. But again, the most important thing is just be aware of what your plan is, right? So if you want to be a diamond hand, just know that you are a diamond hand, right? If you want to take profits, if you're trading it, just be aware that you're trading it and you want to potentially take profits at key resistance levels, right? So, and then go from there, right? So, again, one of
You
those
also
levels. Go ahead, go ahead.
you also have to look at the other side of the trade too. Like they want this down.
Hmm.
So what are they going to do? They're going to look for opportunity. They're going to look at the technicals for signs of any weakness at all, and they're going to play it accordingly. So if you saw that our support level was at about 450
Hmm.
and it dips down below 450, it really depends on what time frame you're looking at. Because right now on the screen you got the 1 minute time frame, but if you zoom out and let's look at the bigger time frames, there's still consistency.
Yep. I mean, 23% for the day.
Yeah, and another thing you could look at is the inflow and outflow, like
Yep.
the big level, small level, and medium level.
Yep.
Not to mention the volume's insane today, so
Hmm.
had to expect
Yep.
there be some side of the other
Yep.
side of the trade.
Yep.
So
Wow. Wow. Lucid, guys. Lucid. Lucid. Yeah. Jeff, what's your position in Wish? I mean, oh, damn man, you just got Swala Safari Camp. You can actually go. Damn man. Wow. You can actually go. Um, huh. Wow, that's amazing though. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. Ready, ready. Ready for those pictures. Those pictures. Has a large upward candle. Okay. No, yeah. She made some. What is it called again? Lucy looks really good, right? Headed for that $50 level. It seems like here. So 50, 50, 50. Jeff, so you have 100 shares at 535. Okay, I'll take a look. Seems like it's failing again at at that $50 level, right? This is the third time November 26th. Wow, really? Like that's not that far away, Devin. So you're gonna be gone? Like you're gonna leave us at daycare and go? Unbelievable. Yeah. Yes. So Devin is gonna be gone, guys, on a vacation, vacation, vacation. Unacceptable.
that hurts Diamond.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that mean you should be good too. Like the market is gonna be slow for the holidays, usually is, right? Things just slow down a little bit. So you're gone for 3 weeks. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Diamond. 3 weeks. Next time I just want my invite. Red light crypto, green light stock market. Yep. Red light, green light.
Musty, astute observation.
Yep. 3 weeks.
Bouncing off that golden pocket.
Yep. Nah. But if I'm about to crash my car randomly, if Pro goes back to 4390, what?
Oh,
Okay,
don't
don't
do
crash your
that.
car. Don't crash your car, please. Because then
Don't,
you're gonna need Prog to go to $10 to repair your car. So
not to mention the medical bills.
yeah, please and thank you. Yeah. So Jeff, let me take a look at Wish. So Wish, I bet Wish is might be no exception here to the market today. Um, which still below? Yeah, 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 yeah. Wish has support at four. Like what is it? 485 something, right? So, yeah, we need so everything again. Wish is no exception here. Everything's selling up today. Um, all right. So again, Wish has support all the way down here, 480, right? So that would be your support. Like we've bounced up this level multiple times now, right? Nice bounce. Again, this was that first initial position that we got in for those calls, right? All the way to $6 resistance, came back all the way down, all the way again to $6, right? So again, support at 480 here, and your resistance level is $6. It's just doing the same thing for now, like up, down, right? Up, down, up, down. So yeah, Wish looks okay there though. Well, I mean, if we can hold that 480 level, as long as it sits above that level, you should be fine.
Remember those spur of the moment calls we picked up, Blaze?
Yep.
I still have one of them.
Why? Why are you still holding that thing?
Why? Because I got it below or below four.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
We remember. We're
Okay.
like, it might go over four. It might go for a little run.
Yeah.
That was back when Prague was at like two.
Yeah. There you
I
go.
was wishing. That's what I was doing.
Yeah. Keep all the way real in the loop. In the loop. In the loop. Rivian is overvalued. Brandon. Yeah. Well.
Then you better buy
Well,
a put.
I mean, is there anything that isn't overvalued in the market, right? Let's even talk about Tesla, right? Is there anything in the market that isn't overvalued, right? The market, well, I mean, there's some really good value names out there, but most names that are popular, right? The market prices in all the future growth, like it prices in all, like 20x revenue, right? That's just how the market works. The
And
market prices in future, yeah, yeah,
they'll do that until The numbers tell them otherwise.
Hmm.
Hence why
Exactly.
earnings.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So that's why earnings and then guidance as well. Like these guys come out and say earnings, yeah, but guidance, what is that looking like? So AMD, yeah, AMD was so again the comparison for AMD was, take a look at Nvidia, almost the same company there, and AMD was below $100. That was the that's why $100 would have been a really nice entry there, but yeah. Oh well,
Oh,
Christy.
oh,
Oh well. What's that? Is that Lucid? Yeah, Lucid breaking about $50 here, guys. Breaking about $50. Wow, wow, wow. Wow,
there
wow,
you
wow.
go.
Guys.
Now hold it.
Yep. Wow, wow,
No,
wow. Not quite yet. Yay, Lucids.
lucid moose.
Yep. Yay, Lucids. Yeah, no, Lucy looks good. On the valid, Alan. HD is booming. HD. Yeah, I think I posted. So think that I posted that thing about HD in Discord over the week. HD in over the weekend. So that thing is doing good. So those HD, those Netflix. What else? So a few other names on that list of options to watch for this week. So it's moved 42% on BLZE. Wow, that stock is on fire. AMC is undervalued. AMC is not undervalued. Maybe as a short squeeze play, all right. But as a company itself, AMC is not undervalued. You can be selling popcorn and saying undervalued, right? So we might be confusing the fact that Chris, right? We might just be, like as a short squeeze plays, you think the price should be way higher, but as a company itself, right? Like without the squeeze, AMC, that's a different question, right? So
Yeah, the fundamentals are getting better, but it's not at the point where it
yeah,
justifies where it's at.
yeah,
I will say it's one heck of a movement, though.
yeah,
People do love their movies.
yeah. There you go. Are you seeing my stock, Chris? Are you seeing my stock? How come you're not buying my stock yet?
Hey, I went long on Blaze long time ago.
Nice. Yeah, like this thing's up what? Like this thing, from like $20. Where did the IPO at Diamond? Like this thing's done really well. So yeah, it's done really really well. So
In fact, I got a Blaze Leap
a leap. Nice, nice, nice.
5 years out.
Yeah, nice, nice. Wrong time frame, Trevor. That's fine. That's fine. Uh, is GOVX, Jimmy? I have no idea. I'd have to take a look. May saying not out. Looking Water and Fury. Shiba NFT. I'll sell some popcorn with a dime bag for $35. Right? Sell some popcorn and a dime bag. Jane on YouTube. I haven't looked at it. Like I haven't looked at it on KuCoin. I haven't. Maybe Chris has, but I haven't. So
Let's see. Which one?
what is it called again? Bet protocol. Mm, I muted you for a second, Chris, just because of the music, just in case YouTube sends me a message saying okay, that music in the background is owned by CNBC or something. Yeah, some yeah, with some no so Ryzen, they said something about GOVX. So yeah, like GOV, like GOV has done really well to them. So Ryzen says GOV is an EV with some new use to it. Build a large cup with to $10 possible. Yeah, no, we talked about that, Ryzen. So if I switch the other chart here, right? We talked about GOEV quite a bit today, right? What are we looking for? We're looking for that $10 level. We're looking for $10, and then we're looking for 10.20, right? So this should be at 10.20 there. So yeah, those are the two levels we talked about earlier today, right? So yeah, again, this thing looks really good, right? 10 as a psychological level here, 10.20 as a level that we filled out last time, right? So that's what I'd be paying attention to them for GOEV, right? It's done really well today, like really, really well. So I know Virgo's in this one as well, and Miss Sniper. Uh, and then Frog, they're looking for this thing to reclaim 450 again, and then potentially head for $5 into the close. There
Crossed
you go.
above the line.
Yeah,
Now we just need another candle to confirm.
yeah. There you go. Oh, AMD Amber. Oh yeah, AMD's is just overvalued than AMC. Yeah, a man. Yeah, but we'll go. Nah. Yes, that $43, correct? Very nice. On Lucid, very nice. AB in Alaska. That's yeah, that's an OTC play there. Okay, OTC. Let's go virus. Oh yeah, no. AMD, like it's just like what do you even say? What do you even say? So
You
come
can't
on,
say
bro.
much about it. You can just be
No.
happy.
Yep. And then AMC. What's AMC looking like, guys? Ah, you guys didn't even tell me. Secretive. I just had a feeling. AMC
Come
for that $43 level, right? So come on, AMC, give us a 43, right?
on, apes.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. 43, 43, 43. AMD last week. You saw the AMD calls last week for a fat loss. Uh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Unless they expire soon. But yeah. Let's go. What? Hot trader. Hot trader. Undervalued. Undervalued. The AMC looks good there, guys. Let's get a squeeze on the day on the. It's funny. Like a lot of these days that the market is red, right? AMC does well for some reason, right? People just rotate back over to AMC when they're like, red, 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 red. Okay, AMC, let's squeeze. Right. So
It's got that inverse correlation,
yeah,
which sometimes you see it follow the market.
yeah,
Realistically, it depends on
yeah,
what's going on, but other times it just
mhm,
has a mind of its own.
yeah, exactly. What's up, Pepe? Could you look at PPIPP? Looking for an entry point into it's a Biden infrastructure stock. Okay, let's take a look. Let's do that. So GAV here. Let's do that. So again, if you have any questions, please ask. Right. And so BIP here, infrastructure island acquisition. Oh, it's a SPAC. It's a SPAC. So this one's a little bit different. Right. Like it's a SPAC. I'm not sure if it's actually moving here because of like the infrastructure bill, or if this is because they're. Let me see if I can find any news here. So November the 17th, which is huh? Today's the 16th, Tuesday, November 16th. Uh, why is it showing me November 17th? Is this like last
Yeah, it's
year,
popping up for
2020?
me as well.
Yeah.
Like it's
Uh,
saying that there was a big giant green candle at 2:30 today in the
mhm,
future.
mhm.
Are we looking at the future right now? Is that what's happening?
No, that's yeah. November 17 is from last year. That's when they priced the IPO. A year
Mm.
ago, yeah, they priced $200 million dollar IPO. Like a good, really good entry. Like a good entry here, Pep would be like 980, right? 980, like 980 to $10 here might be the level that you want for an entry. Um, right, so yeah, just because again that's where it seems to have found support, and you're looking for stuff like this that's found support, like it's found a floor. because like here on a candle like this, let's say you get it on a candle like this, you're like, like I don't know what the next candle is going to be like, right? If it's an investment, okay, cool, that's fine, you can scale in and hold in, right? Even if it does come back down to this level, you're still okay because you know what the potential is. But like right here, you're honestly not sure, right? Because one candle, this is the analogy I've used previously. It's almost like, so I don't know if I want to use it, almost like a like what analogy do I want to use here, guys? I don't know. But again, when you know that this is something's comfort zone, right? That's the comfort zone. And then all of a sudden you see one green candle like this, what do you expect? Well, this is not enough to change it. This is not enough data here to tell you, okay, this is gonna be the new normal here. Well, this has been the normal for 3 months. And then all of a sudden one single day, right? Like this looks really good though, right? So this looks really good. You could kind of get the signs here. You could kind of get the signs here that this thing was about to go. Why? How? Because this thing was trending higher, right? Again, so chill for a few months, and then all of a sudden it's like creeping, 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 and guess what? New some highs there, but I feel like I'd be waiting for $10 to 980 here, Pep. So just because, again, let me see if I can find you like a massive candle there. For an example, right? Yeah, this thing is quite volatile here. So yeah, I feel like I'd be waiting for a retracement there, Pep, and then go from there. How it could be every day and not at zero yet, Greg. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's AMC
It's
doing?
got that
AMC,
following, Greg.
let's go. Look at AMC. AMC about to go there.
Do it.
Do it, do it. Lucid.
Don't be
Yeah, Lucid.
scared. One more cent.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, apes.
FOMO. FOMO. Just kidding.
There you go, guys. There goes AMC. There goes AMC. Are we about to see 45 today, guys? Are we about
We
to see
might just
45
see it.
today? You'll love to see it. Are we about to see $45 today? Let's go. Right. So again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us. Share the link as well. Copy the link to the stream, guys, and give me a tweets. Give me a stock tweets. Let's go. 4420. 4420.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. AMC is like one thing that if it runs, it changes like like the entire market. Like people forget about everything else, just because AMC has such a huge following. It just yeah. Mhm. So Jay Adams, what does your level two look like for Prague, Chris?
Level 2 for Prague.
Yeah, yeah.
You asked for it, and we'll bring it here on Hot Trades.
Here you go.
All right, so it looks like our next wall is at 445, 23,000 shares. After that, we don't see a bump in the road until 449, sitting at 11,000 shares, followed by a bigger amount of 40,000.71. After that, we don't expect any hiccups in the road until we get up to 455, sitting at a whopping 14.92K, folks.
Wow. There you
And
go.
that's your level 2 forecast.
For the next 5 minutes.
That's for the next 5 minutes, yes.
Yep. Oh, that's funny.
I don't know if I could
Anyway,
keep up that voice for the next 5 minutes, so.
yep. Um, I'll take a look at Peloton. What do you think about Peloton? At this entry point, 45 currently at 52. And this entry point, you're looking for like $45 for an entry point? Okay, I'll take a look. I just want to quickly see what AMC is gonna do here because it's looking fishy. Make a good weatherman. There you go, Crystal. There you
No,
go.
I'd be a pilot.
Yeah.
I would have too much fun on the radio.
Yeah. There you go. Let me take a look at this here, Steve. Steve. So Lucid, let's take a look at Peloton. So, Peloton was over. I think the idea behind Peloton was Yeah, like Peloton is pumping. Like Peloton above $100 to $90, right? That thing was overextended, right? Like people buying these expensive bikes that uh yeah, let me see here. Yeah, like yeah, $45. I honestly don't mind what it's doing here. Like I don't mind what it's doing here, Steve. Again, the idea behind these things, again, like $40 would be a nice, would be a nice entry there. Right, $40. I can see the 45 you're looking at. I can see 45. I can see, yeah, I can see what you're looking at, and that's a good level as well. But again, so what you're looking for, like even though we want these things to, even though we want these names here to say, but we talked about Peloton yesterday in the sense that, yeah, like Peloton seems like it's trying to turn around. If I switch these candles here, for example, so let me switch these candles here. Actually, no, that doesn't work nicely then. Like you can see there's a gap to fill that $85. But what you want, again, I don't mind Peloton here. Why? Because again, it's like it's sort of hard. Like that's a huge sell off. But then all of a sudden, like it's like, oh, now we're finding like a base around the same level there, and now we're getting a green candle. What are we about to do, right? So again, that sell off might be done for now, and we might just be so for Peloton here. So again, don't mind it, but like 45 would be nice. Would it be nice, right? This thing came back all the way down actually to 48.85 there today. Wow. 48.85 today and then bounced to that level. So yeah, 45 would have been nice. $40 is another nice level there. But again, as you can see, this thing clearly seems like it wants to turn around here now. So uh had had news today and it wasn't good. They kind of need money. Okay. They marked down their bikes. Oh wow, expensive bikes. Yeah, like Peloton at $90, like $100. For what? For like expensive bikes? I mean, those bikes are very cool. But like, how many people are gonna get those bikes, and how long do they keep using those bikes for? And if COVID is over, do people keep using bikes? Right. So I just don't feel like people use enough of like people don't use not a huge population at least. People don't use those bikes like inside all the time. You know what I mean? So um yeah, yeah. So is a good thing. Excellent entry before the news breaks. Sharpie, yeah. No, don't worry. There's been a lot of talk about Saitama. So to become a billionaire, there you go. Peloton. Yeah. So this Chris, let me see if I can actually pull out that news here. So Peloton, November the 16th. So Peloton Interactive announces pricing of yeah. So they raised money. I don't. They raised money at $46 per share. So I don't know if this is a good thing, but I don't understand how they're raising money and they're going higher. Um, yeah, and yeah. So 1 billion common shares, guys. Peloton launches offering of 1 billion class A common shares. Like like how how like how is it doing that? I don't know. So that's not exactly good news, right? They need money, right? They're getting money, which is a good thing. But yeah, let's move on here. Peloton, and what's AMC doing? Not a whole lot. What's PROG doing? Not a whole lot either. So let's go back here to Lucid. Lucid. I don't know why AMC, like AMC just keeps giving vibes like it's about to pump. Like, when something's like, yeah, I'm about to go. Hello, Erica. Hello, how are you? It's great clothing. You see what I mean, though, right? It seems to competitors could be a huge shift back in their favor. Josh, okay, so they're suing someone. Okay, so if they do win that case, maybe Peloton goes for a nice run, right? So, Morgan says, Peloton is a nice bike rack. Yeah, no, like it's different here now. Needs Disney. Like Peloton is different here now because they've had a huge sell off, right? But at $90, at $100, at those highs there, for me it was like, yeah, you know what? You're selling these expensive bikes in COVID, and it's cool and all. But yeah. So number five with all the shout outs, Chris. A little bit of la. Good. The S&P is going back higher. Okay. Uh, And I fit for infringement. Okay. Okay. Cool. Peloton. Yeah, if they do win those cases for a substantial amount of money, maybe so go along on something. PayPal analyst giving it a target of $300. I'm not trading around right now. Will be but again, PayPal. We talked about PayPal, Kyle. Like PayPal was a nice entry at $200. That was a really nice entry there at $200 if you got it. So for PayPal, I'm in on Rivian. And do I sell or hold? The real bits. Can you take some profits? Right. That's the same question. That's the same question. So that's the same question Nicholas was asking earlier today, right? Do we take some profits on Rivian, right? So as Lucid is pumping again here to 50, what's Rivian sitting at, right? So Rivian, right? Again, so there's nothing wrong with taking some profits here, right? This thing still looks fine. It's still holding at those highs. There's nothing wrong with taking some profits on the way up here, right? If you have a big enough position where you can take some profits, especially below $100, you're up like 50% here on that plane. If you can take some profits, that's cool, right? That's completely okay. So, and
Yeah,
then if
don't
you
go red on a trade, guys.
yeah, Apple. What about Apple? Please go AMC. AMC just run. AMC, just go. You know what I mean? Just go AMC. Let's go. Do we need to beg? Come on. Watch for $4 here, guys. For Prog, watch for $4, right? $4 is your next level support for Prog.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Siri. I was talking to YouTube.
Siri's
Okay.
a little conceited.
Yeah. Apple's moving. Apple's moving. Okay. On the dip, Dr. Paula, yeah. Peloton. No, you expect those names to bounce, right? You expect them to bounce. Tell her to what virus? To what? Say it. Say it. Tell her. No, I don't know why is did I sirens? Why is Lucid listening to my conversation? Um, I don't know why. I don't know what activates it, guys. Like why? Like why is that activated when I'm not saying anything like as you know as activation word? Like why is that thing activated? That's very fishy. That's very very fishy. Like how come you're just listening? Unbelievable. Oh no, Prog. Yeah, $4 support. 43 43.20 not anymore, but yeah, I'm just looking at these levels here. You can see like where we're bouncing at off that moving average there, right? Like off that moving average there on AMC. So maybe I need to make this bigger here. So again, off that moving average again. So what I'm looking at is the orange line there, like off that level again there, and that's what we're bouncing again right now, right? $43 for
Yeah, it
AMC.
looks like we're in that midday low, guys.
Yeah,
Even on Prague right now,
yeah,
there's not a ton of volume coming in on the
yeah,
outflow or inflow right now.
yep. When you say
Things to
so,
note
yeah,
is there is a very large level of support at $4.16.
yeah,
On the opposite side, we got a wall at 430,
yeah.
36,000 big, and then the next one is 450. So
Okay, there you go. Honestly, Eric, like some of these names that are like heavily shorted, you just games like that are just a little bit more so yeah, Prague retreating. I yeah, let's see if we can hold four
yeah, it's got
dollars.
to go get lunch, guys. Come on.
There's no lunch. Prague, no lunch for you, please. No lunch. Up 20, 30, 30 yeah, no, yes, yeah, 30, almost $31 hot slots, yeah. When you see profits, take some, yeah. Honestly, yeah. So call profits, going to look into the re-enter at the bottom. Okay, Eric. Okay, yeah. I mean, I hope you took this like those profits already. Not as well retracing here, right? So because like selling prog at this level might not exactly be the best thing to do. Why? Because we might just be in the bounce territory here, right? We might just be able to bounce here. So I don't know if I'd be so yeah. So just be You want to be taking those profits as we hit resistance, right? Levels like 5 and 450s, right? Those are the next two levels, right? So AMC, come on, AMC, that's a nice bounce, guys, right? Again, AMC's done a really good job of bouncing up that moving average here today, right? So if I zoom out here quite a bit, right, we broke above that level. Again, so this is what I mean by, sure, like some days we're going to come to the market, AMC is going to follow the 90 EMA, well, just any chart in general, right? It's going to follow the 90 EMA, it's going to follow the 20, the 50, the 200 moving out, the 200-day moving average, right? So, or whatever, right? So what you need to pay attention to is what, again, Mr. Chart, what are you telling me today? And Mr. Chart is like, okay, so today I want to break above this orange line and I want to pump and I want to come back and test it and I want to test it again and I want to test it again. So those are your entries, right? And I want to test it again here and I want to pump, right? So, right. So again, that's all you can really do. That's all you can really look for, right? So again, there you go. And Prog guys, Prog is bouncing, right? Trying to bounce there. So and so is RIVN. RIVN almost back to 160 there. So Lucid took off. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. LCID 150, $50. Right. So again, it looks good. All-time highs on this thing is $64, right? 65-ish. So watch for that level. Lucids. Okay, sounds good, Eric. Sounds good. La la. What will be your entry point for Jumia? Last earnings, lost earnings on revenue today. I'll take a look at Jumia. Take a look. I know that's one that I posted in Discord as well over the weekend, just because I knew they have earnings, and yeah, so I'll take a look at GMIA. Good morning, fellas. Mr. Will, hello. Good morning. It's Bow Wow. Watching to short on Lucid, Aman. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be shorting it as it's breaking about $50 in, right? If we start having issues like holding about 50, and then yeah, sure. Otherwise, you're looking for higher levels to short. So I lose it at $22. Nice, Noir. Nice. Let me take a look. So let me take a look at JMIA here. So these guys had earnings or have earnings. JMIA. Jumia Technologies. So these guys, they haven't even oh. Wait. I want to take a look at that earnings calendar again. I thought they had earnings like later today. They reported earnings already before the market opened. So, what would be my entry for this play here? This is nice. This is nice. That's nice. So I'd be looking for like I'd be looking for that previous bounce level. Like I'd be looking for $13. I know it's quite a bit lower here, but that's what I'd be looking for. So like maybe you can start scaling in. You can, if you want to, you can again. You need to take a look at that earnings report and see what it actually looks like, right? So so let me see if I can find it here. So African e-commerce company Jumia jumps 8% as well. Obviously, it wasn't a jump, but they lost losses deepen, right? So on Tuesday, reported 8% increase in 8% increase in active customers in the third quarter to end September from a year earlier, following a ramp up in marketing efforts, but said its adjusted loss had nearly doubled. Jumia shares slid 7% after this 1750. Okay, cool. Became the first Africa-focused tech startup on the New York Stock Exchange, 2019. Placed a vendor and okay, cool. 17 million in quarter, driven by everyday customer services. Shares of listing at 1450. Okay, the rose is 4950. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure like it doesn't seem like there's anything huge here, right? Doesn't seem like there's anything huge here. But again, I'd be waiting for yeah, $14 to $13 here might be a level there for you, Steve. African Amazon, yeah. African Amazon. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Let's move on here. So again, Prog. That's a nice little bounce on Prog, right? Nice little bounce there. That looks fine there. AMC guys trying, right? So And let's rotate back here to lucid. Yep, the lucid, as lucid is doing a good job of holding about $50 here, so not bad. I would got, yeah, 20, yeah, $22. Yeah, we'll come back around season. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely, Steve. Mm, 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 mm. Google Docs. Mm, mm, mm. Sopa's getting killed today. Trevor, I feel like it was just a matter of time. Honestly, for Sopa, like you need to ask yourself, like, was there a reason why Sopa was up that much, right? Was like, is there? Let's go, Chatter Quants. There you go, Quants. if Let's go. It's good to see you in the chat. Good to see you. If you're not sure who Charter Quants is, guys, go over on Twitter. Right, we can take a look at Quants actually. Cute Charter Quants. So Charter Quants is a way of tracking. Like it's a social media tracking tool. Right. So you don't have to. Let me take a look. So let's go over to the website here. Should be in there. Quants. Right. So it's a way of tracking like social media. You can tell for the most part, right? A lot of these names, guys, before like the runs take place or when the momentum is starting off, you can see that they're coming from Twitter, from Reddit, and stuff like that. So again, Charter Coins is a really good way of tracking stuff like that, right? Again, there's a link in the description here for these guys, right? So for example, let's take a look at Twitter, right? Let's take a look at Reddit here. In the last hour or so, I'm like, what are people talking about? Well, again, you can see the AMD is huge, Lucid is huge, and again, you can take a look at sentiment, right? You can take a look at bearish sentiment, bullish sentiment there. Again, some of the names, right? Prog is on the list that we're covering, GOEV. So this could be like your play. This could be like your tracker, your research, right? You take a look and see what are people talking about. Okay, can I look into this and can I make a play? RIVN, Nvidia, ATVI, right? GOEV, New Egg, right? HD. A lot of these names that we talked about here today on Reddit, right? So let's take a look at Twitter, for example, here, right? Twitter, right? Roblox, AMD, Prog, Lucid, all of these names that we talk about, right? All the same names. You love Shadowquans, right, Christy? Yeah, love to hear it. Yeah, quite a few members use Quants for for their day-to-day stuff. So yeah, you can also take a look at alerts, right? If you want to get alerts, right, you want to take a look at option flows, you want to take a look at earnings, right? All this stuff is in on like one platform here, right? Again, so alerts, you can get alerts, right? You can get when something is hot on Reddit, you can get an alert. Hot on Twitter, right? Olympic medal here, subscribers trending, okay, blah blah blah, right? You can get Zach Morris plays, right? Whenever Zach Morris tweets about something for the first time in a month, right, you can get alerts, right? You can get alerts for unusual option activity, right? Unusual discussion activity here, right? Penny stocks, right? Momentum alerts. You can get short squeeze alerts, right? You can get, right, all the stuff, and stuff like that. So it's cool. It's cool. No, it's good to see Chris. Good to see you. So back to the charts here. Back to the charts. As we talk about Prog and Lucid, guys, Lucid is done really well. So, um, option flow, crypto alerts, yeah, alerts helps when I'm busy. Yeah, there you go, right? So helps. Christy says helps when I'm busy at work and I can't be online all day. Yeah, you just what are people talking about? Can I make some gains? Latosha, I asked a question earlier, but I needed to step away. It was about EPS in revenue. Did you answer? I will. No, I haven't. I haven't. Latosha. So what's your question? Let me know, please, and thank you. Let's go, Shadow Quants. No, thank you for coming on and hanging for a bit. So yeah. Next week, crypto is booming for your information. Why do you say that, Mr. Will? All right, again, so we know these things go in cycles. Um, and yeah, crypto might be on that downtrend for now, but again, obviously it's gonna always comes back. So buy the dip, Buy the dip. Yeah, again, when you take a look at names like ADA, stuff that's ADA usually a good buy below $2. That's where you want to make. That's where you want to make those. Where you want to buy stuff when it's dipping, anyways, right? Not as we're pumping. Look for projects that you like, and then go from there. Uh, More about trading if I come to your place, Shiba NFTs. You want me to teach you about trading if you come to my place? Sure, sure. Yeah, there's a link for charter coins in the description there. You get a discount, or yeah, I think the link shows up like every 30 minutes in the chat as well. So any discounts? So yeah, you get it, Jeremy. You get a discount. You get a discount. The link is in the description there for quants, right? It says find the next squeeze. So and also the link shows up like every 30 minutes in the chat. So OCGN, please. Yeah, OCGN is like yeah. Remember me? The one the your watermelon, watermelon, diamond. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm, here we go, Lucid. Yeah, Lucid is like Lucid actually looks really good. Honestly, again, like I know someone was asking for puts, but I wouldn't be looking for puts below $50. Below $50, um, like above $50, I wouldn't be looking for puts. Right, I wouldn't be shorting it at this price, right? Especially the way it's looking like. So again, sentiment is really important, and you want to make sure when you're looking for shorts, you're not just shorting anything randomly, right? What are you looking for when you're trying to short, guys? You're looking for failure. You're looking for resistance, right? So take a look at the middle of the chart there, right? The middle where you're failing at the same level multiple times. That's when you look for puts, right? That's when you look to short something, not on a random pump, right? Because again, Lucid, look at Lucid go. Like, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Uh, you gave up a Tiger on OCGN a week ago. Yeah, OCGN gave up. You okay, Tiger, okay, yeah, yeah. There you go. Like, look at Lucid. Wow. At 187, okay. This morning, Crystal, of course you did. You're buying all those dips. You're gonna own like 10% of that play in the. Yes, pass, no puts, maybe 55 next to 60. But yeah, not over. Yeah, exactly right, Virus. Yeah, you know, you don't just buy puts because we're pumping. You buy puts because you see some sign of weakness, right? So, uh, your popcorn, Shiba NFT popcorn. Wow, Lucid is where's Shamir, guys? Shamir, Mr. Lucid. Uh, this morning took profits to AMC. Richard, okay, nice. Wow, Chrissy, you did as well. Unbelievable. What do you think about Link? I'll need to take a look. So give me some details about your position in Link, and then I'll take a look. So you bought 2 million shares on Prague. Where's that from? What? Where's the information from? Is that just like on the SEC site there, the filing? Let me know. If you're holding Lucid, guys, just type in yes in the chat. If you're holding Lucid, I want to see how many of you guys. I know there are quite a few members holding, but if you're holding Lucid, just type in yes. I like what AMC is doing here as well. But yeah, just type in yes. I want to see a Lucid bought at 26. Nice, Chris. Should I sell now? I don't see any reasons for you to be selling, Chris. But if you feel like taking profits, go ahead, right? If you want to take like 10%, there's nothing wrong with that. Take half of your money. There's nothing wrong with that. But again, with Lucid looking like the way it is, I mean, I don't see any reason to be selling Lucid, right? So, but again, if you feel like you're happy with the gains, if you're happy with the gains, that might be a gauge for you. If I'm happy with gains, you take half of it, right? And then go from there. Lucid to 100. There you go. Yeah, quite a few people holding Lucid. So We talked about Lucid quite a bit as well over the last right. So Lucid from like $20 and ChargePoint, those have been like the two EV plays that we've really talked about. Like Tesla has come, like, Tesla. We talked about Tesla recently, but like ChargePoint and Lucid, those have been like the two plays that we've talked about quite a bit. Uh, Long time, yeah. PROG to 100, Jeff? No, PROG isn't going to $100. Well, first things first, let's try and break about 450 again and hold $4 and get back about $5, and then yeah, that we can talk about. Lucid is the next RIVN, guys. We're going for $100 now. You like gains? Another entry? Yeah. Cause exercise. Nah. You want a gamma squeeze for gamma squeeze? For what? 200 shares for Lucid. Okay. Oh, you asked again? Oh man, I keep missing Lotosha. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You might need to send me. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Nah, beat revenue but missed EPS. Um, is rated high. Why stocks drop when company beats consistently on revenue? For me, it's mostly sentiment. Latosha. Like it's mostly. Let me take a look. So TBLT. TBLT depends what you're doing into earnings, right? Like the market loves headlines, right? So it says is EPS weighted higher, and not necessarily, right? We know that a lot of companies that again that beat on EPS, that miss on EPS and increase revenue, but the market loves the fact that that's the same thing that again, if you go back to last week when we talked about space missed, but they beat earnings, right? And the market's like, wow, you guys actually, so let me take a look at that. Let's take a look at TB. Who said? I want to switch over to the daily. The daily. What's time from? Something just changed. Okay, there we go. So TBLT. So the ha ha ha. Yeah, this one's a penny stock though. That changes everything as well here. It's a penny stock. Um, like this changes a lot of things. Right, when it's a penny stock. This one doesn't move rationally anymore, right? Again, they missed earnings here as well and dropped. Right, it seems like these guys are always missing earnings, like always missing earnings and dropping. Right, like look at this, like always, right? Well, except for this one time, like again, so when you see these red numbers, is because they missed on EPS, right? So for example, this gives you, compare this to what happened here today now. Well, obviously here they missed on EPS, right? And guess what? They pumped, right? So yeah, like for me, honestly, the fact that this is a penny stock changes things. Yeah, this is let me see if I can pull up that earnings report here. So November the 15th, it's not even showing up here on TradingView. Oh yeah, here you go. Right. So these guys are, so look at this, right? So the Nasdaq, so this might be your actual issue here. So Nasdaq gave them a warning, right? Receives a 180-day extension to meet Nasdaq minimum bid requirement, right? Uh, otherwise uh otherwise they're gonna be delisted from the Nasdaq, right? So this might be an issue. This came out yesterday, right? This came out yesterday, before the earnings day. So yeah, this might be your main issue here. So because of this, they need to get back up of $1. Yeah, you didn't see this news? Yeah, this might be the issue. Like this might be the actual issue here for this name. um, all right, so they got a warning. You guys need to do better, or you will be delisted in 180 days. Right. So, and then okay, and then they announced this. They announced, okay, so they announced earnings, right? They announced Q3 earnings, right? Earnings were up, but then this news came out after that, right? So, I bet you that's what's happening there. So
That's a rough one.
yeah. Lucid. Yeah, Lucid looks really good, guys. Right, go for $52. So done really well. AMC guys doing okay here as well. So doing okay.
Holding above 43. Gotta love it.
Mhm. Any merger was delayed till 2023. Yeah. like some of these companies, Andrew, like it's just like how so Peloton is
Yeah,
flying
what's going
now.
on this year? Everybody's falling behind on their merging.
Yeah, incoming. Yeah, exactly right, Zoltan. I was just thinking that, but I didn't want to say anything, because that might, but you can tell, Latosha, like as soon as you see news like that, this is what people are thinking. They're like, so these guys are down to 50, below 50 cents. What is it going to take for them to get to $1? Well, maybe it's a split, right? A split, is the market going to like that? No, I bet you the market is pricing in the fact that these guys are going to do a split, right? Whether it's 2-1, whether it's 5-1, something like that, right? So Peloton is flying now, Steve. Yeah, like Peloton looked, it looked okay. Like it looked fine at the level that we talked about, right? So like even though Peloton is going, guys, right? Peloton is flying. So again, like we talked about, Steve, like even though I don't like Peloton at $90, at around $50, it is clearly giving you signals of, okay, like I sold off and I want to turn around, right? So let's take a look at that daily chart again here for Peloton. Um, right, you can see like right there where as we talked about, right, again, like this thing came back down to this level and it's like, I'm not no longer selling off. I found my base and here we go higher, right? So yeah, Peloton looking good there. So looking really good.
Some good exercise bikes.
Yeah. Piton. Is it too late for you? Is it too late for you to get to get in? I mean, I want to say yes. Why? Because now all of a sudden you're testing the 90 EMA at $55 here, right? So 55, there's going to be some resistance at 55.50 here. Like 55.50 here, there's going to be some resistance. That's going to be your first real test, right? Right. Test number one. Test number two is the 90 EMA. That's where you're gonna, watch for that level there closest. So I'm gonna put another line there. Like watch for that level, like right there, right? So 55.50, that's gonna be your next level to watch. Sundial, awesome students. What about Sundial? Sundial needs to clear above $1 before we can talk about, buy under 56. Call. I mean, Sundial going from, like, for me, Peloton, like Steve, what I like to look for is like this strategy for me. Like for the longest time, this was like my best strategy ever, right? So best strategy ever for me. Like I like stocks that sell off hard, right? But the signal for me that we're about to turn around is like what Peloton did today. That's it, right? Where you sell off, like for multiple days, you're selling and selling and selling and selling, and then on the reversal day, you sell off hard, and then you go from like red, deep red, to green. That's a signal for me that okay, like we're about to go, right? So that's for me that's what I like to look for.
I think that's a solid strategy.
Yeah, like honestly, when things were crashing, I'm like, oh, here we go, keep going. Day one crash, day two crash, day three keep crashing, please and thank you, right? And then as soon as you go from like deep red on a single day to green, I'm like, okay, it's time to go, right? So
That's right. Be greedy when others are fearful, everybody.
yeah, yeah. So Peloton, yeah, looking fine there. Right, little retracement there, but I don't think anyone's really so yeah, just be careful as they approach like 55.50 there, because that might be just a little resistance there for now, and then maybe you're not sure if it's going to fail at that level and then go back down, right? So just be careful there. So back to Lucid. Yes, Lucid. Lucid is just doing some things.
Lucid is in beast mode right now.
Yep.
Look at it holding
Yep.
51,
Yep.
44.
Looking really good. Last Saitama is bouncing back up. We're up 14% and trending on Dex tools. Okay, cool. Saitama. Okay, very nice.
PROG
Very
going to
nice.
10? I wish.
Yep. I mean, it needs to clear 450 first, right? If Brock can like push into the close, if Brock pushes in like to 450 and $5, that's gonna be like a very sweet setup for tomorrow, because you never know what's gonna happen tomorrow pre-market. This thing could just gap up and go tomorrow, right? So again, depending on the close, right? Depending on the close. So we're approaching lunch hour here, lunchtime. So to buy Hood at the lowest, Chris,
Ooh,
Robin Hoods. I mean, Robin Hood is one of those names I just, that's, it's going to run at some point. But again, same thing with Peloton, right? Same thing with Peloton. Can we like sell off and then go from red to green? That's going to be a good sign. So that's what I'd be looking for, Chris. Right? Not just buy at any level, but can you go from like deep red to green on a single candle, and then you're looking to buy and capture that momentum, right?
Yeah, my hairs would be standing on their ends if I bought Hood.
Yep. Go
Just a
home.
lot of uncertainty with Gary Gensler talking about payment for order flow
Hmm.
ban being on the table.
Yep.
Because if that happens, then you got to wonder, okay, so how are they going to react?
Yep. Exactly. 5:15. Come on, Pro. Come on, come on, come on. Yep. Need to
Let's go,
plug
Prague.
in.
Come on, you had your lunch.
Lunch.
Ah, it's that time for you, Blaze.
What
Taking and
time?
grabbing your lunch.
No, I was just plugging in the computers.
Oh,
I just plug in. AMC, guys. AMC, honestly, like Chris, AMC seems like it wants to go. Like it wants to pump.
it does.
Like it seems like it wants to go.
It's hungry for it.
Yeah.
It's got the eye of the tiger.
Yep. Flag for Lucid. That's Jamie. Yeah. Let's go. Moaning. Meaning a bullish trend. Yeah. He got Nicholas. I know Nicholas is celebrating. Um, Nicholas is celebrating yeah, celebrating a RIVN pumping. So yeah, again, AMC looks good. Prog looking better now, and then Lucid, guys, again. I mean, Lucid is sitting at the high today here. So what can you say about it? Not a whole lot. DWAC is going. Mara is going as well. Wow, is the whole market going now? A whole market going? Oh, it's interesting how AMC and Lucid almost going together here. So they might just be following the broader market. DY. AMC has the eye of a tiger, but the brain of a unbelievable chilling, unbelievable. Needs a call options much higher than $70. Zoltan, yeah. Vuzi, Vuzi's pumping. Okay. What happened to Lucida, man? Please look. What do you mean? What happened? What do you mean? Like, please look. What do you mean? What happened? I don't understand.
We're looking, and it looks great.
Yeah, we've
I
covered
mean,
Lucid
yeah,
for
it's a
the
big wick,
last.
but look at where the candle is.
Yeah. Oh, DWAG just went reds. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, thank you, guys.
Okay.
Uh, EV company. Is it an entry point? Entry point coming up? Okay, I'll take a look. M-Sense FUV. I'll take a look in a bit. As Lucid retraces back to yeah. So support at $50. Like 50 would be the most reliable level that we know of for now, right? So 50 for Lucid.
Be nice if it could make another
Yeah.
support
Yeah.
higher up, higher low.
Isn't DWAC isn't going anywhere but down? I mean, it's gonna be volatile. Like DWAC is gonna be volatile for for as long as possible. All my devices are dying, so I need multiple chargers to plug in everything.
You need to get yourself a battery pack.
Oh, battery pack.
They come in handy.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're back in business. There you go. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is right there, showing up in the chat for you. That's not it. Uh, nah. There you go. Yeah, virus has got it. Virus has got it. Yeah, it's because your stuff is delayed for me, virus. But I always know you have it. So, there you go. Prog is making a little comeback there. Yeah, right. Prog looks fine. You just smashed it hard. Okay, thank you. Yeah, guys. Uh, what's up? Join the Discord community, Martin. Yeah, if you're wondering what's happening with a lot of these names, guys, just become a member and join us in Discord. So number 188, 188, 188. I mean, you have to do that research though, right, Clouds? Because I have no idea. I have no idea. New because 5% green on the day, looking like over $2 for BTBT, BTB. Like, has it gone from Josh? I'll take a look because that might be another setup, right, Josh? That goes for a run, like one of those like red to green plays where that I like red to green. I like it. So I know, virus. I know. $2 is a rocket. $2. La
Getting some
la.
bigger candles on Prague over here.
Yeah, it's looking better there. Slowly approaching that 450 again, guys. Right, so slowly, slowly, slowly. Okay. I see. Oh, you did it, Nicholas. How did you do that? What did you do, Nicholas? Welcome to Discord, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nicholas has been a long time part of the channel. I know you're having issues signing up. So how did you do it? So again, Nicholas, all you have to do is go on YouTube, right? So go to the community tab. There's as Lucid goes for another run there. So go to the community tab there on Lucid. Go to the community tab on Lucid. And the last post. There's a link to join us in Discord, and all the information is in there. So again, search hot trades, right? Click on the logo on YouTube, right? Go to the community tab there, and then there's a link there to join with some instructions. So what's the deal? BBLG, BBLG. I know we looked at it yesterday, but I don't honestly don't remember what the deal. I think was it. You remember, Chris? I don't know if you do.
I do
Yeah,
not.
yeah. PE. Check out Peloton. Looking to get in on a gap fill. Oh, Beta, we just talked about Peloton. We talked about Peloton for quite a bit. So Peloton, just watch resistance again. You almost missed the entry from earlier today, right? So you almost missed it there, Beta. But watch for 55.50 there for resistance. So just be careful as we approach those levels. Between Discord and Hot Traders. So Discord, you get Discord, like you get access to the community. Hot Traders, you get like if you need help, like if you need like one-on-one help, that's where that comes in. C Rod. So you get like one-on-one help. So if you need help, so you can just yeah, there you go. Mm. Welcome, 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 Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. So let's see here. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, there you go. So had to wait for Google to confirm the credit card belonged to you, Nicholas. Okay, yeah, belonged to you. They thought you were a criminal, criminal, criminal. There you go. La la la. Just quickly fix some stuff here. 63 still. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Glad to be back. Welcome back. Get yourself over to Discord, please, and thank you. Nova, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, AMC guys. Again, AMC hitting that high today here. I like that. High of the day. Are you ready, Chris?
PROG is sitting at 443 as well.
Let's go. Let's go.
Gotta love it.
Try to love it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna pin that stuff at the top there, virus. Here you go. There we go. No, I like what AMC is doing here, guys. Again, AMC has been giving us some some of those head fakes, those little, you know, those little signs saying potentially I wanna, so there you go. Welcome C Rods, new members, guys, new member celebrations. Welcome. There you go, Chris. Welcome, C Rod. Welcome to the family. Again, all you have to do is go over to the YouTube community tab there on YouTube, and there's a link there to join Discord, and just follow the instructions there. You should be good to go. Red light in crypto. Yeah. Red light, green light. Oh yeah. I'm just here you go. Let's see. Welcome to the new members, guys. Mm, Bonnie music is lit. No, that's why I muted Chris for a bit. Because of the Bonnie music. I'm sure YouTube can catch that, and they're gonna say, okay, what are you doing? Are you listening to copyright music on stream? What are you doing? No, let me see. Let's see. La, 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 la. No, it's the
Just to paint the picture, my daughter is so smart. She's not
yeah,
even 2 yet. She found the
yeah,
remote control and
yeah.
turned the TV back up.
Nice. That's nice. Nice.
She said, "Well, well, well."
Yep. Rachel, good morning. Uh, but here now, making moves and listening to in now as always. Okay, nice, Rachel. Nice. Welcome. I was on OCGN happens next week. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. Kids are smart these days. Yeah, tech
You
savvy.
ain't lying.
Tech savvy.
I
Brittany.
figure, I'll introduce Long Division to her, on her next birthday.
Yeah. Uh, Candace's kids. uh, just join Discord. Again, when you do join Discord, make sure you use the same email, right? The same email, and then just follow the instructions that are with the Discord link there on the YouTube channel. There, just follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. As Prog is about to clear 450. 450. Come on, Chris.
Come
Come on.
on. Come on. Let's do it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Up. Up. Up is the direction, not
Yeah.
down.
Let's go to.
Slap the ask. Slap the ask. It's fighting.
Yep. Good morning, Noir. Good morning. How are you, Noir? How are you? I heard so Noir, how are you doing? With some flooding in Seattle. Are you like how's the family? Are you guys okay? Uh granola, 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 granola green. Holds about 50 support. I'm looking for, yeah, I agree with you, Zoltan, right? So yeah, if Lucid can continue to hold about $50 here, that's a really good sign. So for what's to come, right? So like Lucid has gone through all the phases where they've had that pump and sell off. They've had earnings and they've gone through the phases. And yeah, like Lucid looks really good here. So as long as it holds about 50, right? So should be okay there. No flooding here, thank goodness. Okay, nice. Uh Granola bar, yeah. They are, yeah. Nicholas, okay. Yeah. Look at AMC. It's slowly creeping towards 50, 45. Come on, apes. Come on, apes. Mm,
I know, right, Jeff?
Teach her to, yeah, yeah. Just put on, yeah. That's actually, yeah. Nice, Jeff. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's lunchtime, guys. It's lunchtime. The market is a little bit slower. Like the market is a little bit slow. Again, people are going for lunch or whatever. But yeah, again, the names that we're watching here today, they've done really well, right? Lucid has done well, right? AMC's done well. Prog has done really well today. It's again 27% up, right? So yeah, so it's done well. Uh, when she was a three, the kids loved it. The parents at with the party. Nicholas, did you take any profits on like Rivian, or you're just holding it long term? Uh, Daily mover on Robinhood, pure rubbish, Vincent. As a daily mover, what does Robinhood like? Like what does Robinhood need for criteria? Again, it might be just they might have a list of like 10 things, but if the other names that are higher in terms of percentage here, and then it might not show up, right? So might not show up. How much potential is in a Rivian? Oh, uh, I don't think we want to look at stuff like that, right, Lars? We don't want to look at stuff like that and say, oh, like, because now we're almost trying to justify the price of Rivian uh, to the potential of the company. Can't do that yet because the stock is still in price discovery mode. People are still FOMOing in because they're comparing it to Tesla, comparing to all the EV plays, the pricing and all the future growth. You can't do that yet, right? So, can't do that yet. So for now, it's all about looking at, okay, like from a technical point of view, where can I buy, where can I sell, where can I make gains, right? So instead of like, yeah, holding long term, Nicholas, okay, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We, yeah, we're ahead of the curve, Jeff. Nice. On Min Club, you guys get me. What do you, what do I'm up 800% on Mint Club. Mint Club, nice. Why didn't slap me years ago and get me in the crypto pool? Blaze, what took you so long to find me again? To find you, I don't know. I don't know, Zodson, right? It's just sometimes it's just exposure to the game, and then you just find different things out there. It's just yeah. So good job, Zodson. I'm extremely proud of you. Extremely proud of you. Good job. You're doing really well. So right, just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep doing what you're doing. If AMD, because AMD is just a diamond, because AMD is just an absolute diamond again. So ignore everything else. Again, maybe Chris can talk to you about the fundamentals for Prog, but the fundamentals for AMD, those are not even in question, right? But if you take a look at these charts from a technical point of view, AMD, I mean AMD. Do I even need a reason to be bullish in AMD? AMD's done really well, and then for Prog, for me, the fact that Prog kept getting sold off and holding $3 was a pretty bullish signal. Like a very bullish signal. Like $3, that was it for me. So
And just to update on that level 2 data, folks. So the next level of thick resistance that we have is at 449, sitting at a whopping 10,000.61.
yeah.
Then the next level after that is, of course, at 450, sitting at 45.69 thousand. Will we break it? Let's find out here at Hot Trades
On hundreds.
LLC.
LC. Let's go. As AMC, look at AMC. AMC 4350, guys. Come on. Come on, come on. Give us a come on, apes. Give us a, give us a 45 AMC. Give us a run. Give us
Long
a run.
halt on BBLG. Let's take a
It's
look.
halted?
Oh, that's a big green candle.
Robert writes. Unbelievable. Super chat from Kartik. Frog average 380. All in. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 380. Okay. Yeah. Just again, my stop loss for that position would be like 399. And then just because if it breaks below that level, you could always buy back again at the same price, right? Kartik. So, apes. Chris. What are we about to do here, Chris? We're about to go for 44.
Do it.
Come on, 45.
Come
Let's go.
on.
You know what?
Come
Like,
on, apes.
yeah. The only thing here, Chris, is if AMC starts pumping here, like Prog is gonna have an issue with, because all the eyes are gonna be on this name now. Like AMC pumps, everybody focuses on this, right? So
Yeah, it's kind of a weird scenario though because here recently the apes, all of your main ape channels have been covering Prague as well.
yeah,
So
okay,
it's hard to see what's going to happen right
yeah,
now, but I definitely see what you're saying too.
hmm,
Because when you get a big mover like AMC in the market,
yeah,
it's hard to not take your eye off of it.
yeah. Bring your,
Update on BBLG. I'm not seeing any news on that yet.
hmm,
It got halted at 471. Yahoo Finance is saying it's at 512.
yeah.
See if we
Come
can get some
on,
order.
yeah. There we go. Come on, give us. Wow, wow. That's all we're gonna say when AMC starts squeezing, guys. It's gonna be the wow. Can connect to Discord as Lucid is pumping here as well. Like, is that you? Like, are you as you? Oh yeah, you're Candace, right? You're Candace. So I can't connect. So make sure you use the exact same email you're using here for YouTube, right? Make sure you use that, and then when you go to the Rose channel first, scroll all the way down to the bottom, click on the cookie, right, and then go to the Getting Started channel, then and then follow the images there, and you should be good to go. Zero. So let me know if that works. Let me know if that works.
BBLG's got a bid at $7.
A what? A bid?
Yes.
How is that even possible?
It's halted. All these orders are going to go through once it gets
Oh,
unhalted.
okay, BBLG. Okay, BBLG. I thought you said BBIG. I was like, mm,
Oh no, not BBIG.
yeah,
Now you subtract $3 off of that, and yeah, you
mhm,
probably got BBIG currently.
okay. Yeah, Candace, just make sure like it's the right email that you're connected to. Like YouTube, the same email you paid for, like your YouTube stuff with, is the same email you're using, right? And then just refresh it and see if that works. Let me see if yeah. So AMC looks really good, guys. 43.90. Wow. If we can get back above 45, this might get spicy here. Wow, 44. Let's go, apes. Let's go. Let's go.
It looks like we're going to see BBLG average in around, say, around 545, guys.
Nice. Oh yeah. So Candace, I can see.
Oh, is it going to do it, Blaze?
Is it gonna do it?
Oh,
$44. Come on, it hit 44 already, but we don't want 44,
boom goes
guys.
dynamite.
Yeah, we don't want $44. We want 45, right? We want $45 for AMC. That's what we want, right? So Candice, I can see that you connected, right? You clicked on the roles, like you click on the roles thing on the cookie, but you haven't connected yet. Like you haven't connected yet, so like you haven't gone to the go to the Getting Started channel there and connect, right? Just follow the images there, you should be good to go. So all you have to do is click on your name bottom left, and then click on connections, click on YouTube, sign in, right? It just wants to see that you're signing into the right thing there. So again, guys, 44 is not really a level, right? We're looking for that 45. Can I get some
Looks like,
spams in the alone play alone? Can I get some spams in the chat, guys, for $45? Spam $45 for AMC here. Let's see those 45s.
come on, guys, 45.
45. Come on. Spam those 45s because that's what we want to see. That is what we want to see here. Give us some 45s. Alone. Ali.
And Prague is going up to test 450 as we speak.
Here you go. Come on, 450, 45. Let's go, 45. Alone. Is AMC squeezing? No, this is not a squeeze. This is just again, this is just the same thing we've done over and over, right? Like AMC's done this multiple times where it pushes up to 45 and then it fails at 45 and then right back to $39, right? So we need to break above 45, guys. But again, AMC is giving some signs that it wants to maybe go. So all right, let's take a look at the daily chart so you can see what we're looking at here for those 45s, right? Take a look at the last few times we hit that 45, guys, right? So again, that's AMC at 45. What happened at 45, guys? We sold off all the way back down, right? 45. And again at 45, guess what? We sold it off again, right? So again, we need to clear this 45 and then 45 and then we'll look for $50, right? I know there's some levels along the way, but the main level after 45 would be that 50 level. So yes, we're going. The baby says we're going, guys, and we're going
That's right. Where are we going?
to the moon. The baby, look at
She said.
that.
She said the moon.
Yep, the baby said to the moon, guys.
Can you tell what I talked to her about?
Yep. um. 40, up 80. Wow, he's interesting. Interesting. To the moon. Go to the moon. Yeah. Not quite yet, guys. Sure, we can get excited, but AMC really hasn't gone. AMC hasn't really done anything that we needed to do before we can say, okay, we're ready to pump, right? So we need confirmation. So Kaylin says she's so cute. So cute. Mm-mm. On Dex? Okay. To the moon. To the moon. Can you check if New Egg will go to $20? Clouds. What is it currently at? Is it like what is what? So what's New Egg at? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, la, la. La la. Just quickly fixing some stuff here. 18, 18, 16. What, like, is it green or red for the day? Like, honestly, like, New Egg is such a random stock that you can never really tell what direction it's going to go in. So, it was 17 when it opened, 17, 17, 13. Yeah. It's such a random stock. The moment my email is linked to your Google account, wow, why is everyone having issues with Discord? So, again, I can see here, Nick, that you haven't clicked on the cookie yet, right? You haven't gone to the Rose channel and clicked on the cookie yet. So click on that, right? And go to getting started, and then go from there. BB is doing good too. Chris, okay. As AMC, I like what AMC is doing, guys. Again, just retracing back to the 90 EMA and bouncing up that level. So I don't mind that there at all. Don't mind that at all. Red, but it just did a big round. Okay, yeah. See if you can go from cloud. See if you can clouds. See if you can go from like red to green. That would be a good sign for you. So, would be a really good sign. Mm, there we go, apes. Come on, back to 40. Back to 44, guys. As same thing here with Lucid. Like Lucid is looking really good as well. So, yeah. Yeah, if you remember and you joined Discord and you're having issues as well, maybe just if you can help out, like if you can just if you did something different in the chat, let us know what you did differently. uh on Tesla, nice entry level on Tesla, Azalton. Okay. On TSLA, on Tesla. uh Tesla. La, la, la. Okay. Still aren't performing, kind of pissing you off. Oh no, Shamir, yeah, it's because people are still like people. The mindset has changed a little bit. So right, you just had to log out. Okay, there you go, Nicholas, you're in. Okay, um, Candice, are you watching? So it seems like Nicholas just had to log out and log back in, right? Okay, so it's working now for you, Nick. It's like robotic going up. Robotic? What do you mean? Oh yeah, Candice, you're good to go now. So you're good to go. It seems like you're connected now. Seems like you're good to go. So Candice, what did you do? What did you do differently? Nah. Randy, what's your position? Randy the Ape. What's your position on GN? So give me some details. It says I'm connected through YouTube. Yeah, no, I can see that you're good to go now. I can see you're good to go now. So maybe just refresh and you should be good to go. Let me know if you still have any issues. You should be able to see all the channels now and everything. So that's confirmation. Yeah, half of on AMC. I mean, AMC is gonna need a lot more volume, right? So I don't have one. No, Randy. What I'm asking is like, can you like clarify the question? Like, what are you looking for? Like, what would you like me to look at? Like, so you're looking for an entry, you're looking for an exit. What are you looking for? Right? Just clarify your question. I just redid everything again. Okay, sounds good. Nah. Yes, there seems to be a resistance level here, $44 odds, and so it might just be a dollar level here that people are selling at. But I don't really see this as resistance, even though like it seems again it's proving that it is right. So I can't ignore that. But I'm ultimately just looking for like $45 here today for AMC. As wow, look at Lucid, guys. Like Lucid just won't stop, can't stop, won't stop, just going and going. Uh, you leverage Lucid 5x yesterday. You leveraged 5x. Wow. I mean, when that plays out, you're extremely happy, right? So I'm behind. Let me catch up. M sense. Okay. For kicks in Shamir. Yeah, it's moving up with low volume. That's amazing, Chris. I mean, yeah, yeah. You're selling Lucid at $54. Okay. La, la, la. An entry, I guess. Strong by readings and just dropped on earnings. Might swing them. Okay, sounds good. So, what is the name of the ticker again here? Let me see if I can find it. Some GNLN. GLNN. GLNN. Allah. GLLN. Greenland Holdings. So they reported earnings, right? They reported earnings, yeah, today, oh, whenever, right? And this isn't honestly, it's not a bad position at all, right? So just because, like, even before earnings here, you could clearly tell that this range was a supportive range, right? So you could see here, right, that range supportive, right? So don't mind it at all. Where's the chart? Where did the chart go to? Right. So I don't mind this range at all here, like around like dollar 70, like $1.70 here is not a bad entry at all. Right, not a bad play at all. But again, just make sure if you do get in, make sure you have a plan, make sure you have a stop loss, right? You don't want to end up this, you don't want this thing breaking below seven at a dollar 70, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh man, we're sitting at a dollar now. What's going on, right? So again, you know, let's see if we can hold this level. 52-week low, $1.6068. So we're sitting very close to that level, right? So honestly, I feel like I'd be buying this thing at $1.70, and if it breaks below like $1.68, then I'd be a little bit careful. Like I'd be a little bit concerned here. So yeah,
Let's go PROG above 450.
let's go PROG. So that's what I'd be looking for there. And let's go back here to Lucid and PROG and AMC. There you go. Yeah, back above 450, right, guys? Again, no concerns here for Brock. Like, there's no concerns at all. If this thing pushes again to $5, it might get really exciting here. AMC looks fine as well there, so no concerns. May I get a wrench privilege back, Nicholas? Later, later, Nicholas. I'll have to like take a look at that list before I add anybody else. Mm, Uh, Joseph, the baby guys, look at the baby. The baby is here. The baby is here to say hello to hot rates. Hi, the baby's waving, guys. The baby's waving. Unbelievable.
She's very, very photogenic.
Okay, very nice. Hi. There you go. Very cute. That's amazing. What are we looking at? Well, looking at your dad's prog. Your dad is very excited about prog, so we have to look at it. So, baby moose. Very nice. Mhm. Saying hi too, Johnny. Your 2 year old. Your 2 year old is saying hi. Hi. All the babies, guys. Babies are saying hello. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Nah, right? Yeah. The baby says we're going to the moon, and Ames is going to the moon. So there you go. To the moon. To the moon. To the moon. To the moon. That's funny. There you go. Yeah, no, for some reason, Ames is really struggling here at $44. Not quite sure why this level is becoming an issue here, right? But there seems to be some resistance here, so we can ignore that. But I like that we're not just flushing off that level. It's actually trying, like, just like Prague, we're testing that level over and over and over. And eventually, hopefully, we can break above that level and then head for 45, right? So that would be the level to watch. Shoot, your bye key. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Yep. So leverage. Are you, like, I know someone. You said you're leveraging like Lucid. Are you taking any profits at all, or are you just waiting to sell all at once at 55 at $54? Is that what you're looking like? Are you taking any profits? Let me know. Nick, are you actually in Discord yet? Nicholas, because I don't see your name. Like your name isn't there yet. Like your name isn't highlighted yet, Nicholas. Your name isn't it doesn't seem like I don't know, I don't think you're properly connected yet. So I don't know, maybe you are. You might just have to, yeah, I don't know. Inverse head and shoulder, thank you very much. On the 1 minute time frame, or what time frame are you looking at? You might be looking at a different time frame there. Regardless though, we still need confirmation about 55, right? So that's all I'm paying attention to. GGPI, go go go, you go 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 go. On the daily time frame, inverse head and shoulder. I want to take a look at that because if that's the case, that's a really good signal for AMC here. I know AMC is not really one for to follow all the indicators there. Um, I can see what you're looking at, right? I can see what you're looking at there. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at, like right there. I can see like you have the head, right? You have the shoulder, and you have the shoulder right there as well. Yeah, but again, we still need that confirmation, right? You still need that confirmation about $55, $45. So for AMC, come on, apes, come on, come on, come on.
Let's go AMC. $44.
44. Yeah.
Come on, Prague. Get above that line. Get above 450.
There you go, Nicholas. The cookies, yeah. Click on the cookie, right, and then go to the getting started channel there and follow the instructions, Nicholas, and they should be good to go. Just follow the images there, and they should be good to go there. Yeah, I can see that you clicked on the cookie now, right? So now you just need to do the next step, right? Go to getting started and follow those images there, and you should be good to go. So you just have to connect. Does that look good though? In M sense, what does what look good? AMC, yeah, AMC looks fine. I mean, it's looked fine the last three times. It's been at this level, and it's managed to fill right all the way back down to $39. So we need a 45, and here it goes, guys. Here it goes. I mean, the baby says we're going to the moon. Like the baby says we're going to the moon. If that's not an indicator, guys, I don't know what is. The charts, forget the charts, forget the FOMO. The baby says we're going to the moon, so we go to the moon. There you go. Mine, yeah, we need to have a grand. Mine has a 5 million sheep at 5 years old. Nice, Crystal. Very nice. That's a nice gift. Here we go, guys. AMC above $45, guys. Right? So above 45, $44. I'm sorry, $44. See, the baby's coming back. Like, see, yeah, told you we're going to the moon, and here we go on AMC. There you go. The baby's good luck. Look at that. As soon as the baby comes back, it's like, yep, here we go. 44.20.
I'll get
And
her own webcam. You know,
yep,
we'll do this officially.
yep. It's like, what do you need? Do we need Chris on this stream? No, we invite Chris because we know what the baby's capable of. Look at that thing go. You're praying, Laurie? Yeah, it's looking good. Wow. The baby said,
Let's
yep.
do it.
Me?
45.
45. Yep. Moon. Moon. The moon. The moon, guys. Let's go. My and her friends all have tons of sheep already. It's trending on a highs. Wow. Andrew, that's impressive. 44.25 is the 27 is the high. Yeah. Is the high. Thank you, caller. You're right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So when you make all those gains on AMC, guys, don't forget the baby, please. Don't forget the baby and his friends, Doge and Shiva. Nice, 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 nice. There you go. I know. I keep forgetting. Yeah, there you go, Chris. Oksana was asking. I keep calling the baby. I keep calling all the babies the babies. I know Chris has told us what the baby's name is.
Her name is Amelia.
Amelia. Amelia, guys. Amelia. There you go. Amelia Miss Moon. And then last name. There you go.
Man, I'm gonna have to change my last name to Moon. That'd be cool. I'm
Yeah.
Mr. Moon.
There you go. A
I'm sure
prog.
the wife will get a kick out of that.
Yep. Now it says fail to link YouTube technology. Just make sure you're using the right email, Nicholas. Make sure you're using the right email, and then you should be good to go. Right email, and then yeah. So click on your name, the bottom left. Click on connections. Click on YouTube. Sign in. You should be good to go. Amelia as
It's
well.
actually spelled with an E. It's M Amelia.
Amelia. Amelia.
EMELIA.
Okay. Nice. 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 Prague. 450 still. Lucid. Uh, yeah. AMC good luck charm. There you go, Bill. There you go. Today's gonna be the day AMC. Today's gonna be the day that AMC. Oh, that's all we needed. That's all we needed, guys. AMC. New highs, guys. New highs of the day here for AMC. All this happens when Emilia is here. Coincidence? I think not. We've been here for we've been here for a long time waiting for this to happen. Emilia Moon. There you go. Uh, I have Laurie. I think it's because they got caught in a bad position and now they don't want to give up, right? So just don't want to give up. Baby will. Rivian is about to break up. Audrey, okay. Toy rockets for Christmas. Yeah, toy rockets.
I like it.
There you go. That's funny. Mm, Woozy? Oh, Junior? Woozy? Yeah, I know you've been talking about Woozy for a bit now, so hopefully that's giving you some very nice gains. Some very nice gains. No, the good thing about AMC here lately is the fact that it's been consistently hitting like new highs without really crashing. Like we're retracing, right? Moon, moon. Yeah, right. It's retracing, right? But it's not really crashing. You know, AMC would previously AMC would go for these nice runs and then all the way back down and back up and back down. But this seems very yeah, absolutely Junior, absolutely adorable. There you go. Andrew, any thoughts on Fami? Mm, like what's your entry in Fami, Andrew? What's your entry in Fami? Then I can take a look. I just think like with those plays like Fami, right? Like plays like that, you want to get in on momentum, but you also want to get out. Like you want to be very careful getting out unless it's an investment for you, and then you can go from there. What's all these tweets that I'm getting here? Yep. AMC squeezing? No, this is not a squeeze, guys. This is not an AMC squeeze. When AMC squeezes, you will know that it's a squeeze. Yeah, this is not a squeeze. La, la.
It'll be a lot more explosive when it squeezes.
Yep. There you go. And yeah, so again, lucid here, guys, is like yeah, 55. Yeah, 55 might be your next level of resistance here. And then you're looking for those all-time highs at honestly like 60, right? 64 dollars or 65. So look at this thing go. Wow. Like lucid is an absolute gem, like absolute again when it comes to price action, like lucid is done really well today. 17% move. Wow, really impressive, really impressive there. So yeah, that's good. Come on, AMC, keep going, keep going. AMC, go 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 go. Nah, 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 nah. I was betting on end of the year for Tesla Zoltan. Okay, would I be surprised? Not even for like a microsecond. So yeah, Tesla can run any day of the week, and like I would not be surprised because that's just what Tesla does. Chrissy says, "Oh hi, oh the baby's gone. Emilia's gone.
Yeah, she's chasing Link around right now.
Okay, it's amazing how she said bye bye and then she left.
Telling you, man, they grow up so fast. They get so
Yeah,
smart so early.
yeah. He's like bye bye, and she left, and then we got a red candle. Unbelievable, Amelia. Unbelievable. Let's see if we can hold. Let's see again if we can hold this moving average here, guys, at 54, right? 44, sorry, right? Let's see if we can hold this range here again. This candle in the next 30 seconds here. If we're holding this level, that's a really good sign, right? So again, what I'm looking for is this level that we've been testing all day today, guys, right? So again, testing and holding, right? And testing and holding. So let's see. What about currently bouncing at something just changed him? Something just changed in my chart. Don't like it. Ah, yeah, yeah. I hate when that stuff happens. Something changed. One of those moving averages changed. Like it just changed colors to purple, and that's really annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix this at some point later here. So need to fix that. But again, it's holding about 44, guys, and that's all we want, right? Retrace the support, hold for support, and then go from there. So I'm gonna put a line here just so we can watch that at 44. So yeah, 44. Let's see if we can hold that level and keep going. The baby's back, guys. The baby's back. Okay, okay, okay. I saw those $45 calls last week. Josh, that's yeah, that's annoying, Josh. $45 calls on Lucid. Turn 18. It happens. a Robinhood account. So yeah, okay, you excited? Yeah, that's pretty exciting. Like when your kids get into something that you enjoy, I bet you that's like one of the best, one of the best feelings. Like when you enjoy trading, and then all of a sudden your kids are like going to trading as well. It's like, man, oh, no, Emily, don't say that. Don't say that because we might break below 45, $44. Don't say,
She
oh,
dropped her M&M.
okay. No, she's like, oh. I'm like, oh no, what's about to happen? AMC is about to crash. Yep. Right? Don't say that. Don't say, oh. Next thing you know, we're sitting at $40. There you go. I like that. I like that we're finding support about $44 here on AMC, guys. I like that. I like that. Come on. I like that. Again, question for you guys. Yes or no in the chat? Yes or no? Do you guys think we break about $45 here today? Yes or no? I know, right? For Josh, yeah, that's pretty annoying. $45 calls last expiring on Friday. 45. Those calls would be printing, like minting, printing more than power can print. So again, yes or no? Do you guys think we break about $45 here today for AMC? What do you guys think? Yes, 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 yes. Emsa says nope. William says no. Carolyn says yes. No. Andrew, Andrew's okay. No 45s. Okay, like 45 is a tough level. Like 45 is a tough level. I wish. Right. So with Emilia here, Emilia says yup. See, Emilia says yup. Duh. Okay, so you guys, all of you guys saying no. Yep, you guys. There you go. Emilia says yes. So that's all that. That's all that matters. If you guys can keep your opinions to yourself, please and thank you. So if you said no, you can. Yep. Come on, AMC. Let's get a solid green candle here, right? Let's go. Here you go, guys. I found new friend, guys. New friend, Emilia.
Um, you do.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, AMC. Come on, Emilia says, here we go. It's time. It's time. It's time. Give us some green. The baby indicator, guys. Here we go.
Very reliable indicator.
Yep. As
She's
honestly,
very handy when it comes to futures.
yeah. Okay. Nice. She cries when she says, sell, don't buy." And then, there you go. Let's see. Again, guys, thank you for smashing that like. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. And there goes Emilia, guys, right? Emilia says, here we go. Here we go. Green candle, green candle. So if you haven't smashed a like, smash a like for Emilia, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord and join Emilia in Discord, well, the Discord link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member, join us in Discord. And yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. One second. Hope so. I hope so too. I hope so. Uh, yeah, my stuff is my stuff is frozen here at 40 contracts. Wow. My chat is frozen here for some reason. I can't see your comments anymore.
Which chart?
Like my for me, like Discord is frozen. Not Discord, but like
Oh.
my YouTube streaming software. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen the new comments since 12:45.
Yeah. But the comments on YouTube's here, so I
I'll
can
pull
see
it up
those.
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's completely frozen there for me. Not working at all. But I like what AMC is doing there, guys, right? It's holding 44. We had a tough time breaking above that level. So on the way down, we expect that level to be support, right? So it's holding that level. Now let's go for what? Let's go for $45, right? Let's go. Let's get above those highs and keep going. And go, go, go. Yeah, what's going on here? That's pretty annoying, honestly. Here we go. Come on. I like that. I like that. I might need to like switch over to the, yeah. How do I pop out chat? Hmm. One. You are like number 188. M sense. Well, okay. Nah. Test tiger. No, it's broken. It's broken on that on the streaming stuff software. Nick Cannon and first NFT album. Wow, King. So BBIG and Cryptide Inc. announces Nick Cannon and Incredible Gang. First NFT album for BBIG. Okay,
That's bullish.
yeah.
You know, the
And,
first NFT album that was made was sold. What is it? 2 million copies in under a minute.
wow. Okay.
Talk
Wow.
about the margin.
Yeah. Yep. We need AMC to do what Lucid is doing here today, guys. Like Lucid is just constant high after high after high. $53, right? Headed for 55, and then all time high is basically here. Wow, wow, 123 million, right? Interesting. I like how a thing like this gives a lot of hope when something like this with 500 and something million shares can move like this. That gives it a lot of hope, right? So that gives a lot of hope for AMC and other names, right? So when you can run like this, so and it just keeps going. Lucid just keeps going and going. Prog needs about $5 again, Musty. Yeah, needs about 450, about $5, and then yeah. No one was like Nick Cannon BBIG's yeah. Diamond, I don't know. I don't know. It's not just it's a aren't loading. Oh, okay. Johnny, okay, it's not just at the Hot Trades Discord, a bunch aren't loading, so a bunch of Discords aren't loading. Okay. Maybe Discord is having issues then. Did you connect? Nah.
Hmm.
Failed to connect to your YouTube account. Hmm, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, just keep trying, Nick. Just keep trying. Right. Make sure you're using the right email that you paid with, right? That you paid with, Nick, and then yeah, click on and then just follow the images there. Can you see the images by the way? If you can't see the images there for some reason, Nick, just go to the bottom left hand corner where you see the settings. Click on the settings, right? And then you're gonna get a menu. Click on connections, right? Click on YouTube, and then sign in and then you should be good to go. So signal, so. There you go. She said, "Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh."
So not a sell signal.
Next Nick Cannon gig will be a gas station of to the support. Okay, yeah. I don't like reading comments on YouTube. I like them more like on the streaming software.
Musty says you have to make sure it goes above 5 Blaze. PROG.
Oh yeah.
It's all on you.
Okay, sounds good.
The
Let
community's
me check.
watching.
Yeah. What about Ashiba? Saeed, Ashiba needs to reclaim 50 again, right? So not a whole lot else to that. So good. Okay. Yeah, the comments are hard to read on YouTube. Like they're hard.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
like
weird
that.
because I see myself in the past and see myself in the present.
Yeah.
That
don't
throws
like
me off.
reading. Yeah. I don't know why it's broken here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, honestly. Need to do better. They need to do better. Mm. You feel like a yo-yo, Lori, on AMC? Yeah. It's Shiba? Okay. AMC crash. Your comments software. Monash. Yeah. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
those hedgies. They're coming after Blaze now.
Yep. They're like, we don't want you seeing all this stuff. All this stuff. Wow. Look at Lucid, guys. Like Lucid, unbelievable.
It's a stairway to
Like
what
it's
you ask?
wow. Like that thing is just going. Like it just I want to see like it just going to $60 just like that. So Lucid Motors, guys.
I'm really curious to see their annual earnings.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah. So yeah, they had earnings last night as well, right? They had earnings last night. They did well. So they have a lot of cash on hand. They have like 4.8 billion on hand. They have like 13,000 reservations. Like for cars to be bought. Right? So whether that I think that's 1.8 billion or whatever in revenue. So yeah, they're doing well. Right? The market likes that. So the market likes that.
Lucid gap fill to 56? Maybe. We'll see.
Then it was there for a while. Lucid, yeah, 55. Yeah, we know this again. Like 55 is going to be a level there to watch. In terms of resistance, yeah, 55. Mm, Lucid. What's AMC doing? Come on, AMC. Come on. Just doing it same old thing, guys, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. So until we can clear 55, $45 on AMC, we haven't really gone anywhere yet. So that's what I'd be waiting for. Some bad news with EV. Aman, what bad news?
He's saying that if bad news were to come out about EV, could drop it to 40.
I mean, you can say that about anything.
Yeah, he could.
Appears to be following the RIVN model, but yeah, okay. Azalton, yeah. Yeah, that was another thing as well, right? Red Rock, yeah. We talked about this yesterday as well quite a bit. Motor Trend called the year for 2022 is Lucid, right? Motor Trend.
Yeah, that
So,
sticks out like an amazing green flag.
yep. Like car of the year. Thank you.
Thanks. Yes. Call
Yep.
options, please.
Yep. Uh-oh. What's AMC doing, guys?
AMC, what are you doing?
Unbelievable.
Nuh-uh.
He's doing his AC things.
Emma, come over here.
Emilia, come save us. Come save us, please.
She's like, nah, I'm watching JJ right now.
Oh, okay. So
She's
yeah, you guys
busy.
can do this on your own. It's like I didn't sign up for this rubbish. Didn't sign up for this.
I can only tempt her with so many M&Ms, guys.
Yeah. I don't mind what Prog is doing though. Prog is looking fine then. Looking fine.
Yep, it's coming up to test the level again. Cross and
With
hold.
Zeph? Yeah. Oh, Josh, you know what's about to happen with Zeph, right? Tomorrow is another EV IPO with Zeph. Only 10 million shares at 14 to 16. Well, interesting. So that thing's going to open at 25, Josh, and then pump.
It'll open at 50.
Yep. It's going to, yeah. Zeph.
They haven't
SE.
sold anything yet.
Yeah. No. Yeah. New IPO, EV IPO, Zeph. So I'm sure we can take a look at that tomorrow and go from there. and go from there.
Are you going to get in on that IPO, guys?
Yeah.
SEF? SEF.
Yep.
Will it moon? Will it be a hill?
This is really annoying. Like not able to see comments on here is really annoying.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I can fix it. Yeah, Lucid is a monster iron. No, maybe like a week later. I usually want to wait a week later. Slow days on bad days. No, they're not. I usually want to wait a week later. You wait a week later on RIVN. You're buying. You know what I mean. So Lucid is paying off your house. Just wow, that's amazing. It's IPO following the rules. I think it's 60 days, Josh, for Robinhood. Yeah, but that doesn't apply if you buy it on the open market, right? So, doesn't apply. Gapping back up. Oh, okay. Gapping back up. Hopefully AMC can bounce off this moving average here, guys, of this 99 as it is, right? Hopefully it can bounce off this range here and then return back above $44. Come on, apes, bounce, bounce, bounce. Are you wow? Like look at like I don't know what to say about Lucid anymore, guys. It's just yeah.
Cool. You want us to look at LICY, but what's your position? Are you in it already, or are you looking for injury? Or
Yes, please.
LICY question mark question mark question mark doesn't really give me anything to go on.
Yep.
Yes, we've covered RIVN. It's going. It's going.
Uh
Oh, you're looking for an entry? Cool. Let's see here.
okay, there we go. AMC. I like what it's doing there. I like that bounce. Like that bounce. What's Passive looking like here? Passive is not really doing a whole lot. Not really doing a
Okay.
whole lot. There we
So
go.
cool to answer your question. When we look at LICY on the day trend, it shows that it's in an uptrend.
Hmm.
Seems to be following the EMA,
Hmm.
moving a little bit above it actually.
Yep.
Let's see. Now when we zoom in, because you're looking
Hmm.
for an entry,
Yep.
on an hour it just looks like it's stepping up. So we'll go down to the 15-minute. So right now it's just kind of waving on its way outwards. So you might wait until you see some red candles and then wait until you see them turn green again.
Hmm.
There's really no sure way at this point.
Hmm.
You're talking about cents difference, so
Yep. Mm-hmm. Was is Chris the Chris lost like connections there? Let's see here, guys. What's going on? Oh, nice. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Can you guys still hear me? Like, can you guys still hear me fine? Can you guys hear me fine? Let me know. La la la. Getting lucid. Let me know if you can hear me fine. Wasn't Neil 54? Yes, yes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm like something isn't right. Like something isn't right with the stream here. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, Chris lost connections there. I don't know what happened, but the stream is all like acting up. So it's all acting up here. Let me see here. Error. Oh, okay. La, la. Yeah, it is what it is. We should be we'll see what we can do for now. Uh, and we, but it's choppy. Okay, you got disconnected, Chris. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You're clear. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, again, AMC is back to $44 here, so that's good. That's perfect. So, uh, there you go. Yeah, something is not working properly with the software today. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It is what it is. It is what it is. You're looking. Yeah, I'm sure we can talk about that tomorrow. Of your stream, Audrin. I know. Like, what's happening today? Like on the day where AMC could potentially go for a squeeze, the shorts are like, okay, let's try and disrupt these streams. So yeah, something isn't working properly. That's annoying. That's annoying. Mm. Yeah, like everything on like if everything on Google Chrome wasn't working. Sorry, no refund. Like everything wasn't working. Like it wasn't just the software. It was like everything else not working. Like everything else you search on Google Chrome. Seems like Google had an issue for like a few seconds. Back, we're back. Welcome back. Long time no see. Let's go, guys. Where did everybody go? A whole bunch of people left. They're like, okay, so no stream. Okay, bye. Yep, that's funny. Yep. So we're back. We're back, guys. You showed it hot rates. You showed it hot rates. Justin, don't worry. We're coming right back. um, you're about to be roasted. Well, you stayed. I know. I know. You guys stayed. Your presence, Annabelle. Yeah. There you go, guys. Prague is looking really good here now, right? So look at Prague go. Come on, Prague. Right, back to $5. Please and thank you. Right, Lucid. Nothing to say about Lucid other than the fact that it's an absolute watermelon. Right, AMC needs to reclaim 44 still, and then back to 45. So come on, let's go. We are here. We're here, guys. We're here. I was surprised it stayed on. Yeah, no, like what happens is like the software can like maintain like just when I have issues, the software can like just keep the stream, like not shut it down until like for a few for like 10 minutes. If I don't come back in 10 minutes, it's like okay, I'm gonna shut it. It's gonna shut down the stream. Love you too, Ian. La, 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 la. Tesla's breaking out of the bull flag. Okay. Mm, yeah, I don't know what's let's see. Make sure we're all good to go here. After all this rubbish. Mirror. Mm-mm. Mm. Uh, so, um, and no index one listing. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Should be fixing itself now. Uh, you crashed Lucid with the stream. No more of that rubbish, Zoltan. Okay, I'm sorry. Look at Lucid go down here now. So yeah, $53. I mean, this thing is you can't really call this a crash though, right, Zoltan? Like this thing's been an absolute gem here today. Like sitting above $50 here today is a really good sign for an AMC. AMC, we know AMC is gonna go. AMC looks like it wants to go. So AMC, let's go. Right, Prog, you want to go. But I mean, I'm honestly like I'm like what I'm really interested in is to see what AMC is gonna do today because it seems to be setting up something interesting here. Program. Yeah, Prog's turn. Let's go, Prog. Let's go to Prog's world. Yeah. Short time. Yeah. It's time to short loose sets. I mean, that's I don't know if that's up to you if you want to. Yeah. Industrial resistance. Okay. Overstock, Johnny. Okay. Oh no, yeah, for sure. Monash, yeah, Rivian and Lucid doing the same thing. Yeah, we talked about that quite a bit today as well. Same. All right, same here. Again, I like what Prog is doing. I like what he's doing here very much. Right, above $4, guys. Above four is a really good. It's a really impressive day here. So, join. Yeah, 52. Yeah, we'll see. What is moving Prog, Annabelle? It's again, it's combination of it being a good company, right, and it being heavily shorted, and a lot of FOMO, Annabelle. So that's what it is, making me crash. But BBIG is, Sam, yeah, is that AMC? What's going on here now? Why is everything all of a sudden like being extra? What's with AMC going down, Lucid going down, RIVN going down, and PROG is holding up nicely here? What's going on? RIVN will match Tesla pricing? I don't think so. At least not anytime soon. Looks like a buy right now, or would you wait? What is it sitting at again, J Adam? I know we talked about Peloton quite a bit today, so I would either be waiting for a little retracement or break up off like 55.5 um, for that play. So yeah. 1050 resistance car. Okay, nice. Tesla. Cool. What should we Nova, you guys should be in already, right? So you guys should be in already on Revi and there to really have a nice move into the close. Dalton, yeah. Oh, Nick, you got a new job today? I got a new job today, so I can load my portfolio up and learn from the man, the myth, the legend himself. I got a new job today. Oh no, Nick. Oh no, oh no. What about you? Oh no. Okay, let's go, Nick. We're ready. We're here, right? Let's make these gains. We're here for the long time. We're here for a long time, so let's make these gains together, Nick. I want to see loot bounce right after profit takers move out. Yeah, if this thing can get back above like those highs again, right, Zoltan, that's a really strong sign. Like that's a bullish signal. If that thing can break above again, only for like a month or two. Okay, sounds good, Nick. Nick is like, yeah, I just want a quick job to make me some nice gains so I can trade. Yeah. Come back to live at topic? Yeah, I will at some point because it does it all the time. Crash, bump, crash, bump, crash, bump. That's OCGN for you. Just need to, yeah, okay, nice. Tesla? Nice. I like that, Shamir. I mean, for longs, right? So, yeah. You doubted? You took your profits already? So again, for proc here, we know that there's some resistance here at what level, guys? At 470, right? So we're hitting that level and backing off a little bit. So yeah, 470 is going to be a level to watch them, right? Just like we did earlier today, where we fell below that level, came against a 470, and then eventually sold off. So yeah, 470 is going to be a level to watch here. And then if we can clear this level, we're looking for $5, right? Break above $5, bye bye potentially, right? So $5. Something seems to be missing here on this chart. Not quite sure what, but it's missing. Something missing. There you go. Come on, AMC. Just go. We know you want to go. Yeah. I mean, 70 cents away. So switch full time. You want to switch to full time trading? You're long? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, full time trading again. Like I think you guys need to remember, right? So like you almost wanna like I think a lot of people focus on like how much money can I make, right? Oh, I know Nick was asking me the other time like how much do I need to start with. Like it's not about like it's when you start trading, it's not about the money, right? It's not about the money at all. Like it's okay, can you build a skill set, can you find a plan, can you find a strategy, right? Can you find a strategy can you find something that's working for you? Because if you can find a strategy, right, that works for you with $10, $100, $1,000, well, guess what, you can most likely replicate that with $10,000, $20,000, even easier, right? So again, first things first, find something that's working for you over and over and over and over and over, and then right, and then go from there, right? So try not to focus on all the money. try to focus on, can I slowly over time, right? Can I build again constructive, right, positive skills, right, that can help me make gains. So we talked about this as well, right? Day trading basics, right? Again, stuff like, can I cut losses, right? I'm completely new to this, but am I capable of cutting losses, right? Some fine, yeah. Am I capable of cutting my losses quickly, right? When you get trades, you have to be able to cut those losses quickly, right? Can you trade without emotions, right? Again, play with paper money, right? If you have to, right? Again, number three there, find a strategy. Avoid the FOMO, right? I know it can be hard to avoid the FOMO, but again, you have to try and avoid that FOMO. Uh, Paper trading, we talked about that, right? Never go all in, we talked about that, right? Track your trades, right? Again, what gets measured gets improved, right? If you can't measure what gets measured gets improved, right? If you cannot find what your mistakes are right now, how do you think you're going to improve on that? And right, so again, there you go. Again, set your risk and reward levels, right? Stop losses, whatever you need to do, right? Find a catalyst. Well, that's a whole different question there to get into. Build a watch list, right? Build a watch list. If you can build a list of some things, right? Come on, FOMO is fun. If you can build a list of some names that you watch over and over and over and over and over again, well, guess what, right? It's more likely that if you're watching Tesla over and over and over, and you see some type of pattern on Tesla, you can trade that thing over and over and over, right? Again, that's when I start. Again, it's always advisable to like play with like three stocks, right? Play with three stocks, learn how those three things move, and then move on from there, right? So two, because once you start like looking at a whole bunch of other things, you get confused a little bit, right? So don't follow blindly, right? Protect your money, right? Protect your money. So there you go. There you go. And Prog is back above. What level, guys? Back above 470. Come on, give us a five. Can we get a five? Can we get a five for Prog? I follow maybe half of those most of the time. Yep. 470. There you go. Yeah, again, no, Travis, you can't follow anybody, right? You have to make that decision on your own, whether it's SaveMoon, whether it's Shiba, whether it's Dogecoin. You have to make that decision on your own. Like you work hard for your money, right? You have to make those decisions on your own, right? So make those decisions. It's your money. Hey Maddie, how are you? La la la. My Weibo account to 25K day trade limit, starting with two learning on the way. Absolutely right. There's nothing wrong with that. Slowly build and go from there. Get together and have some grub, Nick, soon, soon, right? So yeah, no, yeah, you can't follow whether it's AMC. We've said this over and over, right? So again, if I get into a play and you follow and I lose, well, we might not necessarily be in the same circumstances, right? Again, $100 might be nothing for me, but for you, that means you won't be able to eat for a week, right? So again, please make sure you plan accordingly, have your stop losses, right? Again, these, especially when it's a trade, right? Plan accordingly, and yeah, try not to follow. Even if you do follow someone, make sure you know the reasons why you're following, and make sure you know, okay, like I'm gonna follow at this level, but here's my stop loss. This is all I can afford to lose, right? So, and go from there. Uh, I'm I'm st- and yeah, Max. Okay, let's blindly follow Safe Moon. La la la. When things run crazy, then you short them, man. Yeah, I mean, there's a strategy to that as well. So shorting over hype names. Na, na, na. Yeah, as you can see, so Prague is failing at that 470 level, right? 470 resistance at 470 there, so that's a level we need to reclaim. And for AMC, needs to reclaim that 44 again, and look for $45. And then for Lucid here, guys, again, Lucid is what, 50 cents away from that 54 again. So, and then yeah, it's done really well today. Like it's done really well. The mouse is full. It's full proc. Risk management is easier said than done. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Again, guys, like all of these roles are easier said than done. Like all of them. right? People are going to tell you, oh, never go all in. If I have $1,000, what do you mean don't go all in? How am I supposed to make gains, right? But this is just part of your learning process, right? So all these roles, they say, okay, don't FOMO. But when I'm watching a stock and it's going from like 10 to 20 to 50, and you're telling me not to FOMO, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Suck it. All right. All these rules are easier said than done. But all these rules are in place here to protect you, right? So a lot of rules are just to make sure you don't lose your money before making any money, right? So little volatile, yeah, little volatile. Hey guys, thank you for smashing that like. Thank you. Welcome to all the new subscribers there. Yeah, welcome. And we have a new member, Kobak. Welcome. Let me see what you signed up for. So Kobak, again, welcome to the family. La 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 la. I need to clean up stuff here. Yeah, welcome to Hot Traders. Go back. Welcome to the family. So thank you for the support. All you have to do is go over to over to the YouTube channel. Go over to again. So search Hot Trades on YouTube. Click on the logo or the name. Go to the community tab there. Uh, there's a link. There's a link there to come join us in Discord, right? So, and all the instructions are there as well. So just follow the instructions and you should be good to go. Go back. Well, thank you for the support. You stream. Let's go, Maddie. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, just you and I, Edmonton, or is there more? We should do an Edmonton hot trades get together. Oh, there's more. There's more. Nick. There's more. 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 Yeah, Nick, really? Are you in Edmonton, Nick? I didn't know that. Wow, I had no idea. And here we go, guys. Lucid is back to 54. Back to $54. One second here, guys. I need to quickly send a message here. Twitter. Uh, 'Let's see here. Just quickly taking care of some stuff there. Okay, good to go. Good to go. Why no prog? What do you mean why no prog? Glitch a little bit? Okay. I need a new friend, Snake. Okanagan? Okay. Yep. To right, Francisco. Pay attention to right. 3 times, and Wi-Fi finally working native. Okay, good. Is that a foaming cup and handle on the 3 minute time frame? Trader, uh, or is that a bad time frame? It's not. It depends on what you're doing, right? Like, are you trading it? If you are, then that's a fine time frame for you to trade with. One second. Like, if again, it depends what you're doing. Are you trading or are you look? What are you looking for? Puts and HUD. What do you think? In the loop, I bought some puts on HUD already, like last week. So um, let me see here on Tesla. Okay, let's take a look at Tesla again. Here goes Lucid back to the all-time highs, guys. Right, so back to all-time highs. Well, not all-time highs, back to the high today here. So let me take a look at the 3 minute time frame here and take a look at Tesla. Cup and handle, yeah, it's forming. I mean, like this is a nice indicator here, like a double bottom, right? A W, right? So this is a nice indicator, right? When you see stuff like that, a W, that's a nice indicator, right? That's a better signal than right. So the cup and handle here isn't formed yet, right? So when you're looking for the cup and handle here, you're looking for, right, you're looking for like the cup to form, right, and then you're looking for the handle again. So you would need to see that to say it's a cup and handle, right? So not quite yet, right? So we need to go sideways here and then back higher, and then you can call that a cup and handle. If I can clean this, if I can delete, why wouldn't you let me delete it? What's going on? Oh, that's why. That's why. So yeah. No, Tesla looks fine here, right? Looks fine. Back, here we go. And Prog is looking really good there, actually. So, um, Lucid. Lucid. Now, I like what Prog has done here today, honestly. I like what it's done. Undo? Yeah. No. Oh, you want out of Lucid? Okay. Yeah. $43 calls at a good price. KR. $43 calls for 11 for the 26. Okay. KR 470. Yeah, I like what he's doing at 470 there. If you can hold that level and reclaim 5 again, then this thing might run into the close here. So there's 2.5 hours left. So if we can break above this level and hold above that level, 470 and get back above $5, this thing might just go for a nice run here. So let me take a look at this one that Margaret is looking at. So KR, you're looking for some $43 calls. You most likely have them already. So let me take a look at KR Kruger. Okay, look. Okay, Kruger. Okay. At a level, $43 calls. Okay. Let's see here. So this one is it's yeah, like this candle here is a little bit like weird. Like this candle's yeah, I don't. What I don't like about this is the fact we just broke below the 90 EMA market, right? We just broke below that level there today, right? Like we've been riding this level higher, and then all of a sudden we, broke below right there. Uh, hmm. Just because we might see a retracement back to like $41 here. Yeah, we'll see. Is bankrupting you? Yeah, BKKT. Okay. KUKE. What's happening with that? KUKE. Uh, what's happened here? It's not halted. 42 up 42% here. Let me take a look. So again, when I take a look at the day, this is just a random candle here out of nowhere. So I wonder if there's news. So again, today's the 4th. I don't see any news. If you see anything, let me know. The last news I see is from August the 4th here, so I don't see anything at all. So I wonder where this run is coming from. So let me know if you see anything. But let me take a look at the smaller time frame here. Okay, so this isn't like a surprise. It's been running all today, so there must be something out there that I'm not quite seeing yet. So let me see. KU KUKE 40% 1 week ago. Yeah, I don't see anything at all. Don't see any news. So that's quite interesting how this thing is running to just running today on nothing at all here. At least nothing that I see. Not not yet. Okay. If we can clear recheck, if we can break above $45, then yes. VKKT, I'll take a look. Yeah, but regardless though, like without having a reason here for this thing moving, it's done really well. Like it's sitting at the high, the high today 620 there, yeah, like right there. So it's done really well. We can keep an eye out for this thing, right? As long as it holds above the 9-day EMA here, I'm fine with it, right? So for now, it's retesting that level and going again. So yeah, watch for 620 there next, and let's see. Let me take a look at BKKT here. BKKT. Wow, that thing broke below $20. That's wow. This thing is yeah. Just because the next level of support here is not all the way down to $16, right? On as, and that's pretty annoying. I'm surprised this thing is selling off the way it is. But again, that signal right there, right, like right there, when that thing broke below $33, right below the 90 EMA, that was a huge red flag, right? So to potentially get out, right, like right there, break below. So uh, that's annoying though. As is that AMC? Yeah, let's go AMC. Come on. And Lucid guys, yeah, Lucid is still holding 54, which is pretty impressive. But AMC is come on, it's about to eat another zero, up 1,000%. Wow, good job, Zoltan. Catalyst. Welcome back. Hello.
You fixed it.
Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's working now.
Ah,
It's working. It seemed like it was a Google issue, so it's working again.
yeah. I think it was just Prague, needed to be over that level there.
Yeah. Yeah. AMC. Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh,
Look at that, guys. That comes like this comes back, and then all of a sudden, we're pumping.
bring
Uh,
that candle. Let's go.
yeah. Come on,
How about that? Look at that. It's
let's
a pretty
go.
thing.
So you like to see it? You like to see it?
You love to see it. You don't love to see it on Lucid, though. Look at that.
Yeah.
Those are big candles.
Yeah. There you go. Nick, you want to come on? Nick says, "How to make screen time?" Nick. Next stream, Nick. Next crypto stream. Let me know. There's news that Google, Amazon, and several other sites were down. Several sites were down as well. Yeah, so Google was down for us. That was the issue. So seems like Google was having some issues, and then like the streaming, it's the software is based on like Google. So yeah, so having issues there.
Yeah, I've noticed
Yeah.
that you're still having some audio issues over on your side, kind of robot-y.
Okay.
Unless, they replaced you with a robot. Are you Blaze?
I am a robot. I
Uh,
cannot lie. We're going to the
see?
moon. See you.
Moon robot, guys.
Yeah. There you go. Yep. Well, you guys remember those like Dogecoin streaming days? Yeah, we did a lot of like streams. So and yeah.
I'm think it'd be fun to like. I got some research on some crypto projects to jump in with you guys one night when you're doing the crypto streaming. I just gotta find the time that works.
Mhm.
Me and the wife have been working a lot here recently. We're saving up for Christmas.
Okay. Christmas.
Kids are expensive, man.
Yeah. Kids are.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if Prague just keeps on going to the moon and AMC
Yep.
keeps on going to the moon, then
Yep.
hey, I'll hop on a
Yep.
lot more often.
There you go. Very nice. So PROG, we need you. AMC, we need you. How do I see? How do I see? How what has been said in the messages in Discord? Alcobat, just follow. So again, are you in Discord now, Alcobat? If you are, just follow the instructions that are with the link you got. Right. So again, that link says to go to the roll channel, scroll down, click on the cookie. I can see that you clicked on the cookie now, so you're good to go in that on that front. But now you need to go to the getting started channel there and follow the images in there. So getting started channel there, go back and follow those instructions, and you should be good to go. Same thing for Nicholas as well. So
Yeah, and if you guys are just seeing like the most recent conversation, some phones you actually have to load it past that. So that could be a setting with your actual Discord as well. So just make sure you check your settings, and then if you notice there's a cutoff at a certain point, it typically has an option to load more. It'll be like a light gray box.
there you go. Oh, Jeff says, tell me about it. Have 8 kids. Next one due in 3 weeks, and five play hockey. Prague and ESC. Wow, Jeff. Yeah, we need these names to squeeze here for you. 8 kids.
Let's
Eight
go,
kids.
Jeff.
Let's
Make
go.
it happen,
Come on.
Captain.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Prague. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. This would be for the new baby. For the new baby. A blessing
That's
for the new
right.
baby. Yep.
Congratulations, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, this is not the type of music. Not the music I want.
Yeah, Blaze, we need to be bopping in here. There's a lot of
I know.
a lot of
Like, what type of music would you
activity.
guys like? But it's just beats though. That's all I can get because it's YouTube stuff.
Oh no, you're
Like,
fine. You can make that work with Lofi.
yeah.
Got different flavors,
Okay, okay, okay. Let me see if I can
all
find.
copyright friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that about hot trades. Like I can actually hear background music on hot
Yeah.
trades. So many places are worried about copyright. It's like there's a
Yep.
solution to this.
Yep. Very glad. I hope Pfizer is really buying our Prague. Pfizer, Jeff. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Man,
yeah. I know. I think Chris talked about it a little bit yesterday as well. Pfizer and Prague. I think you did, right?
yep, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a common rumor is Pfizer, just because
Yeah.
of compatibility
Mhm.
and with the conference that they're going to. It's a one-on-one investor thing, so
Mhm.
that makes people think.
Okay. Yeah. FOMO. Mm. Hello, Elise. Hello, hello. Yeah, like it's almost an hour, like an hour and 12 minutes, 18, 17 minutes to power hour here. So these names are we need something moving here. Chris, we need one of these names. Prog AMC, something. Come on, right?
Come on, guys.
Yeah, AMC seems like it
Let's
wants
see
to
some
go though.
hype.
Yeah,
Make
come
sure
on, come on,
everybody's
come on.
awake in chat. Come on.
Yeah,
Let's see some rockets.
yeah, come on, come on. AMC, you could tell the AMC wants to go though. Like it really wants to go. Not sure what's holding it back, but it wants to go. So, but it seems like at every time we approach 45, so we'll see.
How about this? If you're long on AMC, put a 45 in the chat. If you're long on Prague, put a 5 in the chat.
Five,
If you're
four,
long on Lucid, put 50 in the chat.
50. You want a 50? People don't
Yes,
want a
we need to
50
go
on
to
Lucy.
50.
No, you don't want a 50.
Nope,
It's a
sorry. Nope. Go to 60. Come on.
60. Give us a 60, please. Here you go.
Unless you're bearish on lucid.
Yep. Unless you're shorting it. 45s and 5s. 150 max, 150. And the Rockets, yeah. CDS. You just got a Lucid recheck. Okay, yeah, no, Lucid is done really well today, but there's nothing wrong with taking profits, guys. 50, 50, $55, $54. I mean, you want to take profits after that? There's nothing wrong with that. So you
You
can you
see
can
it
decide.
happen, guys.
Yeah. Oh, look at Martin, guys. 45, 5, and 50. All of them.
You
All of them.
love to see it. I guess he's bearish on lucid then.
Yep. So Chico says, your thoughts on ATUS? I got in at 16.50, $8. Okay, let me take a look. So ATUS, ATUS. Let me see here. Let me make sure you're good to go here, Kobat. Not quite yet, right? So go back again. So just make sure you, as PROG is back to 450 again here, right? So resistance is at 750, really struggling to hold level there. So go back, make sure you're using the same email, right? Make sure you use the same email, then just follow the images there in the getting started channel, and you should be good to go there. But let's go look at the chart here for J Cole. La 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 la.
Cool,
So
calm, collected, guys.
yeah. This one, so you got in at 17. I know, right, Proc? Yeah. So Jacob got in at 1650. Okay, that's very nice, actually. Very nice. I like that, Jacob. I like that. Right, again, you avoided like this sell off here, and you got in on a little bit of a sideways move here. So that's not bad at all. So 18 possible? Yeah, it is, right? I mean, it hit 18 a few days ago here, right? It hit 18, 1840, right? So yeah, that's very possible. Very, very possible. Um, just don't go red in that play. Honestly, just don't go red, right? But 18 possible. Yeah, it's absolutely possible here. So I just want to quickly zoom in here. My only concern is the fact that we tried to go for a nice run here, but then momentum isn't quite there yet. But can I keep 18? Yeah, possible, very possible here. So 18 and above. If this thing if volume comes in, a little bit more volume comes in, the flow is not the best, but this thing could really move. So 60. Uh, Thoughts on AMCJ, David? AMC looks fine.
Let's go,
Uh,
guys.
yeah.
It only goes up if you believe in it.
There you go. So, DPLS. I don't think I have. Josh. Maybe I have. DPLS. Uh, I know we've looked at this one in the past, right? That was a pretty nice entry. Not gonna lie, like that was a pretty sweet entry there, right? Of that, 72 cents. 0.072 there. Yeah, that was a really nice entry. Really nice entry again. Really nice entry. Now it's a different question, right? Now it's a completely different question here. Can it keep going? Of course it can, right? This resistance here as they approach like 14 cents. Right? That's what you should be looking for, like 14, 14, 50, and 15. Those would be your levels to watch there. But yeah, now it's a different story here. Almost like an inverse head and shoulder here, but that would have been a really nice entry, like off because again it's proven more than once, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So again, support, and guess what? Every single time we hit this bounce, so that would have been really nice. Now it's a different question because we've really struggled at that level a few times there. So and guess what? We actually ran all the way almost to 14 today and then backed up, right? So yeah, lucid. Uh, what about EVGO and QS? You have entry on a QS and EVGO. My thoughts on Shiba. Um, I guess it a long term position for you, Elite. Let me know. Yeah, let me take a look at QS here again. QS looks really good, right? We looked at QS not too long ago. I remember we looked at QS at $20, right? $20 where all the way down there. Like that would have been really nice, right? So yeah, QS looks good. If you're in it already, I mean, if you were part of all this run up here, and guess what, right? Well, this line is not a surprise here, right? We then just put this line in now. This line has been in here for a bit. Why? Because again, look at that last run up. QS ran all the way to $40, and guess what? Sold off, right? Well, again, same thing happened here now, right? We ran all the way to 42, but we're selling off at around $40 here, right? So yeah, again, be careful around that 40 there. If you're looking to buy US, wait and see if we can hold above this level here. Again, if we can close above like 36 here, $35 above 36 especially here, might not be too bad of an entry, right? Okay, either wait for that, right, or wait for this thing to reclaim $40, right? So or you're waiting for like all the way back here to 28. So your levels, if we're unable to hold you 36 here, you're waiting for $28, right? If you can hold that level, okay, that might be an entry or another entry above $40. So EGO here, another one that we've talked about today. Right. Same thing, right, guys? Same thing. It's selling off here. Is that a surprise, though? Well, not really, right? We talked about this level? Yeah, we have, right? Again, fail. No circle there, but again, fail at that level. Well, guess what? We keep and fail at that level again. Another again here, right? So be careful, right? Around $17. Be careful on that play there. Even though around almost to $20, right? Just be careful in that range there, below $20 there. So
Hey, pull it up on the 15-minute.
15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. There we go.
Zoom
I
out a
think
bit.
that's the 15.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to see?
Mm. Is that the start of a head and shoulder?
Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at. A head, shoulder, shoulder. I mean, this side needs to, oh, like right, like head, shoulder,
Mm.
and let's see if this side can maybe form, or it has already right there. But yeah, so if it says 17 again and film, then yeah, I might just sell off again to $10 or something.
Jeez.
Yep.
Gonna have me grow gray hairs over here.
Yeah. And then for Lucid here, you're a little bit careful on Lucid. Why? Even though Lucid looks really good, right? It looks really good. It's forming some tops here at 54, right? Again, so that almost like a triple top already. Once fail. So yeah, just be careful around 54 there for Lucid. 54.50 actually. So I say put a level there. Just a little bit cautious. The AMC guys, we like it. We like it. We like it. So there you go. Come on. I mean, Pro isn't doing the best here, but AMC's been setting up like nicely all day today, right? So you want to keep going and keep going. AMC 69.
Honestly, with the PROG, even if it doesn't go to 5 today, still being above 4 is big, guys.
Oh yeah, you have no idea. Above $4, that's pretty impressive. And we're building support. Like look at that bounce of like 450, right? It's the same thing we talked about, right, Chris, for days and days. Like again, every time prox holds above like $3, you're fine because that's the most reliable level. We're sitting above four here, hold above that level. I mean, 20 some percent, you're fine, right? So just building levels higher.
Yeah. Which in the long run is better for the stock. You don't want it to just come falling back down to $2 after it goes on its run.
Yeah. Oh, everybody, are you still watching? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let's rewind there. Let's rewind. Let's rewind. Levity, let me know if you're still watching. Please and thank you. Let's fix that before you panic. Right. So I'll listen to play. Right. It that not formed yet. Right. Your reason for getting back to $10 hasn't been confirmed yet. So that's not really something I'd be worried for now. Right. So please and thank you.
Yeah,
Don't panic.
like it has to finish forming before
Yeah.
like you need to be looking at that as a possible outcome.
Yeah, exactly. And so, again, that retracement from like 17 to 20, right? That retracement was expected. Why? Because it's failed at that same level the last two times it tested that level, so it's failing at that level again. But don't panic, here, please and thank you. Just again, just you're in. Let's say you're in it. Just find out. I've been holding at $20 since February, while you've been holding since $20. Okay, I mean you got very close break even, very close. So just come up with a plan, right? Like a stop loss or something like that, and then go from there. So look at that bounce though on prog. Look at that bounce. Wow, look
Yep.
at that 450 bounce.
You love to see it.
Unbelievable. You'll love to see it.
Come on. Us retail investors need to make some money today.
Yep. Come on, give us a squeeze. Give us a pump.
And let's make EVGO go to 20 so she can get out
Yep.
of her position. Or
Yep.
hold it even longer. That's
Yep.
completely up to you.
Yep. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Come on, Prog. Go, go, go. Well, selling twice does not trigger the PTT rule, right? Mm,
It would have to be a buy and a sell on the
mhm.
same day.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, there you go, Lebedi. Lebedi.
No, just don't panic, please, and thank you. Once you actually get some type of confirmation, you don't want to be panicking.
Yeah, it happens. We sometimes we get in at bad positions, and sometimes you just need to do that. Go out and go back in just to get yourself a better position.
Yep,
That's completely fine. Now, that not everybody's perfect. We all make mistakes.
absolutely. Absolutely. Again, guys, reminder, don't forget to smash the like, smash, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Lets you off the PDT rule once. Baby. So Robinhood lets you off it once after you guys put. Oh yeah, yeah, Ranger. Yeah, we talked about that a bit, right? So Uh, hundreds of hours researching prog and solid investments. I'm not anyone sell the stock buy in. Simply a good play. Yeah, no hero, right? So yeah. No, prog has been pretty impressive to me. Like just watching the price action for prog. Like forget about the fundamentals on prog. Like forget about all of that. The fact that this thing is heavily shorted, prog is, and the fact that this thing keeps recovering over and over, like over and over and over, is a good sign. The things where you push them down and they just die. But like the fact that prog keeps running back to those highs over and over again, it's a good signal for prog. So yeah, just from a technical point of view, that thing looks really good. I mean, a retracement would have been nice, Emmer. This morning, a retracement would have been nice. We pumped up and then we had a nice retracement back to close to $4, right? That would have been a really nice play. Set to use, yeah. I bought a 480 calls expired today. Wow. I bought a 480 call expires today. Wow. Are you green on that play there, Ranger? Oh, STC. Yeah. STC, Pinky. Yeah. Again, depending on the close here for Prague, if we can close here strong, we might just see a nice gap up tomorrow, right? So we talked about this level here on Lucid as well, right, guys? Talked about being careful at this level. Why? Because if you zoom out a little bit, well, guess what, right? I mean, like, look at that, right? Fail and fail and fail and fail. It's a good sign that we keep testing that level. But again, I don't want to be gambling. We're actually going to break above that level, right? So just be careful though on Lucid. So 54.50, guys. 54.50, which is almost the high of the day here. Just be careful of them. Hedge funds money for free with those calls. Those calls expiring. I may break out at, yeah. Yeah, no, prog like closes like as it is, above 450. especially above $5 into the like star. This thing might get spicy tomorrow. So yeah, lucid is long term. Yeah, long term, long term. There you go. Yeah, you like it? Okay, there you go.
Good looking out.
Yep, it's looking good. Looking good. Don't give the hedge funds money, please. Scared money don't make no money. Yeah,
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised to
But
see Pro go for a nice run into
you
the
don't want
close
to
here.
be dumb money at the same
Yeah,
point. This is
yeah,
why we talk about these things.
yeah,
So you guys can make the best decisions.
yeah.
Want everybody to make money.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Here we go. Is that Lucid again? Wow. 5450 almost again for Lucid, guys, right? So it's testing that level again, right? It keeps testing it and testing and testing. So yeah.
Come on, Lucid.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, like what Lucid's done. So to the moon.
Come on knocking at that door. We've been
Meme
waiting for
song.
you.
Yeah. Chase, I would never recommend anybody buy Sundial. Like that's the last name on my list of Sundial. Yeah, absolutely not. No, thank you, Chase. No, thank you. I mean, if you buy shares, you can buy shares for Sundial. Like, if you get into big enough position, right? You can actually make you can make some gains in Sundial, but like options are tough. I feel like I don't know. Lucid moves to 60. Okay. Run, let's go. Yeah, I'm ready for AMC to run. AMC getting back to $44, guys. I'm ready for that. I'm ready. I'm ready for PROG to go back to $5. I thought they did an offering. They raised some money. BBIG earnings on Monday. Any thoughts, Aaron? Uh, I wish I could. Like, is there actually going to be earnings, or are they going to say, "Oh, oops, forgot,
Hey
oops"?
Blaze, what did happen to Clove?
They raised some money. Yeah, they raised some money. Can you take a look at ICE? Gerard, did you have a position in ICE? Let me know. Let me know. Give me some details, and I'll take a look. Ping in ICE is moving. ICE is ICE moving for you, Chris? ICE to the roof. The roof of what?
Yeah, let's see it moving.
Oh, okay. Okay. You bought 1,000 shares at $3. Okay. Yeah, exactly right, Aaron. On or about Monday, right? Like, are they actually gonna announce earnings? I have no idea. Don't trust in one bit. They're gonna say anything good? I have no idea, right? So I bet you some good news is gonna come out though. I bet you they're gonna announce and they're gonna talk about what they're working on, and Prof is gonna go for a nice run. But I have BIG, but I have no idea, Aaron. So
Well,
um,
we'll send you guys a memo when we're ready.
yeah. ICE. Second side medical. 13%. You got in at $3. Okay, nice. Let me take a look at the big time frame there. Yeah, like ICE is a pump and dump. Not that it's gonna dump right now, but this thing shows up like all the time, right? It's like pump, right? Look at that, right? Pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump, right? Over and over and over and over. So just be careful because these pump and dumps are getting smaller now. If we yeah, so if we can hold above $3 here, into, like if we can close above $3 here, you might just be okay, Gerardo. So just find a stop loss, right? Just because this thing is just in the channel lower, like it's just riding the just lower, 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 right? So it's looking a little bit better here, though, right? Looking better here, but if we can close above three, you might be okay. But yeah, just make sure we can actually close above it, right? So,
Yeah, and be cautious when that downward channel starts reversing,
Yeah, exactly.
because when you're talking about volatility like that,
Yep.
it can turn tables on you real quick.
Yep. Yeah, it's like don't worry, BBIG investors, you will be very happy. Like, why do people say that? Like, how as a management, like like how do you say stuff like that, and then you're okay with that, right? You're like, oh, don't worry, you guys will be very happy. Happy with what?
Well, that's what
Unbelievable.
happens when you overpromise and underdeliver.
Yep.
Look at the stock.
Yep.
We'll see
That's
what
why
can happen though once it gets closer to that dividend date.
yeah, exactly. Can you take a look at CH when you get a chance, please and thank you? You have a position at 10:30. Okay, I will call. So CH 10:30 position. CH 10:30. I like that. I like that. Good job. Good job, Carl. I like that actually. I like that we're riding this level higher here, right? So I like that we're riding this. I like that test at 1060 continuation there. I just want to quickly zoom in to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Are we sitting at all time? Well, almost. If it's red here today, like it looks fine, right? So they haven't been around for that long. Only concern here is the fact that what is okay 1250 yesterday. Okay, I might be looking for like this level at like like 1160 to hold for support, right? So what's the low today? 1171. Yeah. So again, for me, honestly, like I'd be fine with this thing. Until we break, if we break below, like if we break below like this the low today 1171 here, we might just be headed back down to like maybe like $11, 1130, right? Even like $11, yeah, 1110, right? So yeah, just be aware of that we need to hold this 1171 level, the low for today, right? If we can hold that level, okay, we're looking to go higher. But if we start breaking below that, you might just be with you might see 11. If you're fine with that, then that's cool. Skate money.
Hey, Emmer, regarding what you're saying there. So what you really need to look at, like when Blaze is going over the charts, he's talking about support and resistance. Depending on how volatile the stock is, you might need to zoom out to larger time frames. Like typically, we would use a 15-minute, but when we're looking at a real constant mover throughout the day, we do look at the 1 minute as well. The more information that you can get about where people are buying and selling at when you're looking at a chart, the better. So that is going to be how you're going to time your entries and your exits.
Hmm. Yeah. Also, we have some books in Discord as well. We have some charts in Discord. We have some videos in Discord that are supposed to help you out with your charts. So there you go. So Gaston SEC for a long. Could you take a look at SEC for a long term? My average is $4. Okay. STC. I know these guys plummeted, right? The average here, you basically break even on this play here. So these guys announced earnings and they missed it bad and they just crashed, right? So are we sitting at all time lows? Yeah, we hit all time lows here today. Not exactly the best thing, right, guys? Don't say if you've done your research on this play and you believe in it long term, that's cool, right? That's completely okay there. Um, but honestly like I think you need to find like just because again we had that bounce from like the earnings, right? And then ever since that it's been lower low, right? So we need to start finding a base, right? This thing again is sold off today and came back right back up, so that's a good step for now. I think you might just be okay for now, right? Just make sure I know it's a long-term position for you and like you're like like how much lower can this go? Hopefully not much lower here. Hopefully this we're finding a base here, and then but yeah, we need to start creating lower lows and then recover from there. Get back above 460. If we can get back above 460, you might be on track to something nice, right? So but again, we need to again start holding the $4 level here. Try not to break below, right? Honestly, if I were you, like if this wasn't a long term position, my stop loss would be at like 383, right? I don't want this thing breaking below the all time low, because if it does, that tells me that we're going lower, right? So, but again, this thing sold off so much. It's like how much lower do you want to go, right? So There
And
you
depending
go.
on what stock you're looking at, you can also use indicators like the estimated move in the average. And
Yeah.
what you would be looking for is for it to follow the line. So when you start seeing the line curve back up and it's following that path,
Mhm.
that'd be an easy way to boost confidence in your trade, knowing
Mhm.
that you have the lines going for you in your favor as well.
Mhm.
Because it can be very sketchy when you just hit a all time low.
Yeah.
If you guys are really curious to learn more about all of this, like Blaze said, there's an entire section about it in the Discord. It's very thorough. Like we're just summarizing because we don't want to
Yeah.
take up the entire stream with
Yeah.
going over it because honestly, we could spend hours talking about the subject, but
Yep. Yep. Just like going over support, you could take all day long.
hmm
Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. What's Prague? Nice. 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 Come on. Yeah, that thing doesn't give up. Just doesn't give up, which is a good thing. I think that's like one of my favorite things about Prague. Not the fundamental, it's just the chart itself. That it just doesn't give up. Um, Forget about the company, guys. Forget about the company. The stock doesn't give up. And again, same thing here for Lucid, guys. Again, be careful, right? Again, it's 54, fail, 54 and fail, 54 and fail, 54 and fail. I know you guys are asking about like, yeah, support and resistance, right? I think someone was, I can't remember your name anymore. I'm sorry. I should. But again, so sometimes that's all you need to do, right? Sometimes when it comes to technical analysis, that's all you need to do for an exit, right? You're like, oh man, so these short, there's clearly something here that isn't right, right? So we keep failing at this level, we keep failing at this level, keep failing at this level. Maybe that's resistance, right? So yeah, sometimes that's all you have to do for when it comes to resistance, right? Just looking at levels that we failed at multiple times, like why do we keep failing at that level? Is it a magical level? No, it's not. It's just right? As Prog guys wants to go. Prog wants to go. Are you ready? Oh, he's gone. Uh, likes. Oh, your wife likes my email. Um, that's. I wanted to put this on someone else, but I can't. It's just yeah. Hot traits. Unbelievable. I might need to change this email. Most likely, I'm not gonna do that. Too much work. But when Sanda wants to go to where? To where? Mm, yeah. I had no issue with that email until you guys started questioning things. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fill at 470 and still keep coming back. Amazing, right, Josh? Right? Like that's pretty amazing.
there's one of them in every crowd.
Yeah. uh with what's his face? Oh, you want to? You want to go hang out with oh he wants to go. Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Yep,
Mm,
that's my name. What's his face? In the flesh.
yeah. Some weed. Pull up some weed people. Some weed stocks like Tira and CGC. Yeah. No, like Josh, like I was saying, like that's one of my favorite things about Prog. People keep saying like, what's happening with Prog? I'm like, as long as that thing holds above $3, completely fine. As long as it holds above 350, completely fine. It's done really well. Uh, you agree, Sundar with us wants to go? Sundar, you actually think Sundar wants to go? Hmm, okay. Sundown. Yeah, if Sundown can break above $1, just maybe, right? Maybe just maybe it's ready to go for a nice run, and then we can all form into Sundown. Not the stocks, musty. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I want Sundown to go far away from my portfolio. Far, far away from my portfolio. Yeah, Tilray was a good buy at $10. We talked about that, right? So, um,
Man, is this hot trades after dark?
hot trades after dark.
No pillow talk, guys.
When is Sundown doing the share buyback? I have no idea. I'm not sure. I don't think they've given a Latoshi. I don't think they've given it its time frame, right? So you might have to take a look at the article again on the website, but I don't think they have for when they're planning on doing the share buyback. I mean, that's a really good step. That's a really good step in the right direction there. Just not sure when they're doing it. And AMC, that's part of the reason why I'm liking AMC more today, right? Why? Because it's not giving up either, right? It keeps coming back and coming back and coming back. I like to see that, right? Like I really like to see that. So, like I like that. So AMC, please keep going. Take us to the moon and beyond. Was yeah, 5 year. They're saying 2024. Is that not what they're saying, Josh? What happened to Lucid, Tehran? It went on a crazy run. It starts tomorrow, Jaylee? Okay. So it actually starts tomorrow? Like, is there a date like confirmed from the company? That's when they start doing it? Hmm. Maybe you might that might be a little catalyst there, right? So might be a catalyst. I find it if, if it's 4 times, it tends to break through. Anas, yeah, 4 times. Okay. Sundial. Check out Naked Brands. Naked Brands is another one that I yeah. Like, what's your position? One connection sound. What's your position in Naked Brands? I just don't like the place with like a lot of like huge share floats, right? You know what I mean? Connection. Like when you have 1 billion share float, it just takes so much volume, like so much buying pressure to actually move that thing higher. Don't think you saw the post. I don't think you saw the post. I saw it, Eric. So Pfizer. Uh, they did their thing. So they did a FDA fast track or whatever emergency use. They applied for that. Again, here's Lucid, right, guys? Again, resistance at 54.5 here, right? Fail and fail and fail, and guess what? It's selling off here now. So just be careful there. Let me take a look at PFE here. Pfizer. So Pfizer again moving high here. Why? Resistance at $50, right? We've looked at this one multiple times here. So these guys again, they announce. So let me see if it's available here on TradingView. Expected to purchase. Wow. Okay. So someone is okay. So Biden administration to announce purchase of 10 million courses of Pfizer anti-COVID pill. I mean, has this thing been approved yet by the FDA? Because I know they just applied, right? For the FDA approval there. They applied for emergency use. So that's why it's moving up a little bit here. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Like this whole I don't know if it's just a rush like to buy stuff, Eric. I don't know how that whole situation works there, but that's what it seems like it is. Like a lot of these things. Yeah, I don't know. It would be approved fast track. Okay, me in the money calls. Damn. Chase, that's really funny. Deep in the money calls. Says will on the 19th November complete on the same day. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, because when I saw the article, expire November 2020 November and expire November. Why doesn't that make any sense to me though? November 19th, and it's gonna be completed in the same day. They're gonna buy 100 million shares. I mean, as PROG is pumping here now, November 19th might be a huge catalyst then, right? Like November 18th. as you go into like the 18 to 19 for sundial, that might be a nice catalyst then. Wow. Okay, interesting.
Hmm.
It's a year. Uh, is it? Let me see. Oh, okay, 2021. Yeah. Okay, that's a year. Okay, sounds good. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I'm like, yeah. So 1 year, 1 year, 1 year. So 2021, November 19, all the way to the 20, yeah, 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 10. Syracuse, huge game changer. Okay. Yeah, no, Eric, I just don't, just wasn't sure how, how the buying all that stuff when, some, if that's the case, then, okay.
Let's go, Prague. Let's go. 473, folks.
Hmm. A 1 year difference. That's a lot. That's a yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work, Josh. It's nice when you have a short time frame, but when you have a year, that changes things a little bit for Sundial. So I like what Prog is doing, guys. To $5. Are you ready for $5, Chris? Are you ready? Okay, there you go. $5, guys.
It is destroying walls on the level 2.
Let's go. Come on.
It just took out a 33,000 wall like.
Very nice. Yep. Let's go. I mean, on the news, you know how does not hold, so it's a quick play. Yeah, Eric, it is. It is honestly like yeah. So let it get that approval squeeze and then short it. Look at that, guys. $5. I mean, this has been a it's been a really constructive, like, constructive play. So yeah, $5, $5, $5. That's your next level to watch in terms of resistance there. So AMC, guys, looking for that 44 to reclaim that level, and then 45, right? And Lucid has done well today. It's done really well. Happy MC is not dying. Yeah, Happy MC is at least holding some gains here today. From some mahi. You guys are talking about food as I'm hungry. Hungry. Yeah, 38 minutes to power hour, guys. 38 minutes to power hour. Oh yeah, no connection. I know they're going EV. But like, how do you go from where they've been to EV? I know they're doing an acquisition or whatever. But that still makes things very fishy for me. Like, that's still, yeah. So maybe we can clear dollar naked, right? Our connection. If we clear dollar, then that looks a lot better. Yeah, we're going to the moon, Emilia. Going to the moon. Lucid back at it. Yeah. Corsair on the 4 hour time, confirm the inverse head and shoulders. Sure. Musty. Sure. Yeah, see, I'm not ignoring you, Musty. So yeah, let me take a look. As this thing is back to, yeah. So the 4 hour time frame is what you're looking at. Let me take a look. CRSR. On the 4 hour time frame, the inverse head and shoulder. I mean, yeah, I can see what you're looking at. Like, I can see it's not the cleanest, right? It's not the cleanest. So again, also something you need to remember with these head and shoulders is you always need confirmation, right? Sure, we have the head, right? We have a potential shoulder there and a potential shoulder forming there, but we also need to break above the top of this range here, right? You can see how we fill that inverse head and shoulder there, like failed at that same range, right? We feel like you always need confirmation. So it's not just a guarantee that, oh, like, we're forming head, shoulder, right? And shoulder there, we're about to explode. No, like, we still need confirmation above that range there. If we get confirmation above that, and then yes, you're getting that confirmation and you're good to go, right? So I can see what you're looking at though. Thank you. There you go. Naked Brands is up 13%. Okay, let me take a look at Naked Brands. So on the I'm going to take a look at it on the 1 minute daily time frame there. So Naked Brands, 72 cents. 72%. I mean, 72% is what? It's 7 cents, 8 cents, right? So that's also something you need to keep in mind. Like, this thing hasn't gone anywhere, right? Like, take a look at those levels. Like, we keep failing at what's 83, fail and fail and fail. Like, pump, dump it, pump it, dump it, pump it, dump it, right? So yeah, uh, just be careful there. Like, this candle means it's nice, but it's not really actually going anywhere, right? So until we can clear, like, these levels and actually hold above, get back above $1, right? If we get back above $1, that's a really good sign there. I don't like having like 700 million in share flow there, so that's my only concern. Even though they're moving to EV, as clear as I thought it was, no, mostly not quite yet. But that again, I can see what you're looking at though, and that's fine, right? So, but good luck to everyone. Can stay. Okay, Eric, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Alrighty, so back to the charts. Lucid. Yeah, Lucid is still up. There we go, AMC. Come on. I get excited when AMC breaks above 44 because I would just wanted to push to 45, guys, and just go for a squeeze. Like, I am if you're tired of waiting for this AMC squeeze, and then just type in yes in the chat, guys. If you're tired and tired of this AMC squeeze, put in yes in the chat. I like what he's doing there. Finally, right? Just not giving up today, right? Not giving up. And I like that. Hold above 44, go for 45. Let's go for those highs. You're not tired, M sense? No, man? Okay. Yes, but not selling. There you go. Yup, tired of it? Yeah. No, we just want the squeeze to be, to be over with. No and yes, I know. I know. No, I can do this all day fast. Okay. I can do this all day. Let me see here. Day trader partner. Some emails there, guys. Some emails. Some email stuff. Love the community. Feel love invest. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Matthew. Let's yeah. If it's going to give me lots of money, not tired, yeah, I guess, right? So, that's what we say about a lot of investments as well, that could potentially be life changing for a lot of people. It's like, yeah, if you think something could change your life and give you a lot of investments, maybe, just maybe it's gonna take some time. Maybe it requires a lot of patience. Maybe it's, so people want the life changing money right away. Important question right now is PROG going to continue watermelon tomorrow? For now, Musty looks fine.
It's got a
And
lot
that's
of momentum, so I think
yeah,
we should be in good.
can rocket the rest of the meme stocks, Lars. Yeah. Yes, so all the AMC rich, yeah. It's funny how that works though, Lars, isn't it? Was $48, unbelievable. Zoltan, unbelievable. What's up, Alex? How are you? Go Pro, go AMC. AMC's headed for the high today here, guys, and I like it. Right, high today is 44.30 there. Let's hit it. Let's hit
Let's
it.
go.
Let's go. Mm-mm.
Make it happen, Captain.
Make it happen. There we go. Oh, here we go, guys. AMC. Are we about to go for a nice run here on AMC, guys?
Ooh.
Are we about to go for a run?
Hope you brought your jogging shoes.
Hope you're ready, guys. Hope you're ready. Hope you are ready because Yeah, there you go.
No, Alan, thank you for coming to the stream.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ollie.
Yeah, I know, it's going to the moon.
It's going bye bye. I know, right, Amelia? It's going bye bye. It's telling Travis bye bye. Yeah. I don't want to hold stock for 20 years, must you? No, no one does. So we hit a new high there on AMC for the day. New high. That's a good thing, right? As you go into the rest of the day, highs, that's a really good thing. So come on. Come on, come on, come on, AMC. Let's go. Which moon? The good moon. Travis. Travis, remember that promise of $5,000? You still holding on to that promise? As Prog again, Prog has done really well today. Like Prog has done like been one of the Prog Lucids. I mean, again, all three stocks that we watched today, anyways. Prog Lucid, they've done really well. Like they've done really well today, anyway. So
It's like fight night for these
yeah,
stocks. They've
yep,
been batted around, they've been knocked down, they got back up.
yep,
No problem.
yep.
And the wonderful thing about all this too is monthlies expire
Monthlies
this Friday.
Friday. Yep.
It's good to see before monthlies expire.
Hmm. Let's go. A gold moon, Jensen. A gold moon. Emilia's older. You tell her what going to the moon. All of us, she'll be like, thanks for paying for college, Dad. There you go. Yep. Friday. That you're scalping today, Josh. Very nice. Let's go. Come on, give us that five. Give us a five. The
Come
prog
on, Daddy's got to
boost.
pay for kids' college.
Yep. There goes Prog. No, Prog has done well today. Really well. I mean, since
The moose
yeah,
is on the loose.
on the loose. The moose is about to go on the loose, guys. The moose on the loose. That T-shirt is fire, by the way. Like, it's a really good T-shirt. Oh, Jose T-Cat is. Oh yeah, T-Cat is looking. Where's Star? Star still here? I know we talked about T-Cat yesterday. The fact that T-Cat was right. The fact that T-Cat was again sitting at a really good level, right? So, yep. The moose is on the loose. La, la, la. Levity Chris. There you go. Well, it's even cheaper now. Oh, it's even cheaper now. Oh, okay. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, where's Star? Just because like yeah, you're watching it. Okay, so Star is watching it. So where's the bottom? Right. We'll see. I'll take a look.
See, my first name's Kentucky. My last name's Wildman.
Wild man, guys.
Blaze just calls me Chris.
Yep.
Nobody knows the true nature.
Yep. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, no. The reason we're watching that T-Cat is because that thing likes to pump quite a bit. So it's every month or so. It's on the pre-market list for some type of rubbish for no reason. It's pumping, right? So keep a close eye on it. And yeah, so Star's watching that closer than I am. So she most likely knows what she's looking for. So yeah, yeah. Now time for the old man at you. Okay, chew dip. Get some rest, please. We'll see you later. See you later. Come back, Chris. Progress at $5. Come back, come back, come back. Let's see if he comes back. Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. 488.
You kill me, Blaze.
Okay, now the baby is up.
Don't gaslight me.
No levity. Chris was like, so the kid's college is paid for? Yeah, nope, not quite yet. I like the Akron turkey. Yeah. Lucid is, yeah. It just needs to clear that level, Zoltan, at 40.54 there. But might just be careful there. Like, I'd rather buy above that level than buy just below it, right? So just because at any point I think could go for a nice retracement. So swing play from here. Can run with low float, yeah. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, AMC. Just go ready. Come on. Come on. So yeah, 26 minutes to power hour here, and then hopefully we can get a nice mover here. Of a breakout. Once it does, it runs. Okay, there you go, star. Right. So yeah, just watching for signs of a breakout. Always, like we try not to gamble. Might as well just wait for that thing to be ready to pump, and then we can go from there. Right. So that's perfect. Trying to like rather than trying to catch a bottom, always better to, right? Especially on names like that, try and catch the. Yep. AMD's looking so good to run. I mean, AMD's always looking so good. Yeah, it may go lower. More. Yeah, no, yeah. It's better not to try and look for a bottom. It's momentum is key. Just like the crypto, right? So
Hey Johnson, are you calling me a possum eater? Is that what you're saying? I eat clean food. Okay, maybe some squirrels.
yeah. There you go. Yeah, in the loop, what do you like about the stream? What do you like about the stream? And I really like your stream, a lot better than others. In the loop, thank you for the feedback, by the way. There you go, Chris. What do you like about the stream, though? What do you like? There you go. Code Prime. Okay. Okay. All of the above. I'm more of an aggressive trader by breakout. Yeah, and yeah, I'm not exactly star. Exactly. I mean, people might not realize that that's safer sometimes, especially in a trade, right? Especially when it comes to a trade. But keeps calm when your stock is red fast. Okay. Since you started, thank you, Code Prime. Thank you very much. Nah, except for the funds, which I like. Look at the chart and understand more. Okay, nice. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. Earning is today, swing play or not? It is for a lot of people, Levity. So Levy, come join us in Discord. Josh has been talking about that play quite a bit in Discord. So come join us in Discord again. If you're not a member and you want to join us in Discord, guys, the membership stuff is pinned at the top of the live chat there. So the membership stuff is pinned at the top of the live chat there. So become a member and join us in Discord. Yeah. So I'm gonna say, yeah. La la la. Boom and Prague, yeah. Prague is setting up nicely here for the close, right? 485. What are we looking for though? $5. $5. Come on. Can go with the coming days. Smooth, honestly, all we have to pay attention to, we have to take each day at a time, step by step. For now, again, Prog is, as you can see here, Prog broke above like $3, held above that level, broke above four, holding nicely, 450 here today, and now to 470. So you just have to watch, right, the chart and see, okay, can we continue to hold these levels as we go higher, hold higher, hold higher, break new resistance levels, and keep going instead of trying to try and guess where the next level resist what we're going to do in the next few days, because we can't tell you that stuff anyways, right? Stonks. Not, will not squeeze, Roger. I mean, like I was saying earlier, if PROG had a smaller float, right? If it had a smaller float, this thing would have done a lot better. Would have done a lot better. But I like it. I like what it's doing into the close here. PROG will sell off maybe after hours. I have no idea, VJ. Why do you think it's gonna sell off after hours? Like, what makes you think that? 88. I'm making myself take gains over $500. Star. Okay, nice, 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 nice.
Who's naysaying the Prague? Who's saying Prague's going to sell off after hours?
No, just yeah, no. VJ was asking. So I just wanted to see like where he's thinking was. Yeah, there you go. The baby says no.
I think it's strong.
So, here you go. So it doesn't that's not what it necessarily means. Just because we run up, it doesn't mean we're gonna sell off, right? Croc offering at $5, Roger. You never know. But you just take a look at the balance sheet and then go from there. Um, Again, depending on the close, that's where you can go from there, right? If we have a strong close, you might have nothing to worry about. But if it's weak, then okay, you can maybe expect a sell off into the close. So here we go. 10 cents from that $5 level again. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep.
Big money, big money, big money, big money.
Yep.
To the moon.
To the moon. Too many
Are
gains
you
go
guys
away. Oh,
ready?
start. Yeah. Star, that's the most frustrating thing ever. When you have gains and then you let them disappear, right? That's why I set my, when I get into a position and I'm in $100 worth of gains, I set my stop loss at $50 or $10 or whatever, right? $1,000 in gains, set your stop loss at $500, right? You don't want to be losing all those gains because that really hurts. When you put in the work and you make gains and you let it go away, that's annoying, right? There's nothing wrong with taking half the gains, compounding, right? Slowly building up, big money, big money, big money is what you're saying now, Musty, or no?
Do it.
Yep.
Let's go.
95. Wow, look at that. Look at that thing go. Come on. Give us a five. Come on, come on, come on. Mm, mm, mm. At $10 tall. Mm, oh, yeah. And they have earnings today, so you have to be careful of that as well, right? So you have to be a little bit careful of that. Send me a photo. Interesting. Setting up to, yeah, Prog is setting up to go. Setting up to go. Let's go again, guys. Thank you for smashing that like. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Smash, smash, smash. Let's go. 1 second there. Let's go. AMC's on the move, Dave. Yeah, we've been watching it. AMC like all day today, and it's done okay, right? It's done really well. We just needed to do more. Otherwise, this is just the same fill area that we fill at every single time, right? So we needed to actually pump into the close here. So power hour in over just over 15 minutes here, guys. So let's go for a nice run. Back to 40, Mr. Varus. It, it makes proc. Yeah, don't say that. Okay, let's go. Fighting. Oh yeah, it is in the loop. It is like it's fighting with this 44 level here. I wish this wasn't a 44. I wish this was 45, but it is what it is, right? So I'll, I've let gains disappear too many times. Honestly, unsure if he'll come back, like losing to make gains. Might sell prog for gains. Okay, there you go, levity. Again, like you buy prog at $2, it goes to $3. Maybe set a stop loss at 220, 250. Right. Just chilling. Yes. Right. Again, move that as we go higher. Move that stop loss higher, just so you know that again you can always take profits and then buy back lower, right? Instead of yeah. So lucid, lucid, lucid. Uh, to stop on for use have to wait for to settle. Okay, yeah. You think something's gonna go mad into the close here, Chris? AMC or Prog? Something's about to do something into the close.
It's gonna get nuts.
Your level room to go. Yeah, it does. It's setting up nicely here. You can see the MACD slowly turning around here as well. Robert, right? So I can get more shares. Yeah, let's go. So there you go. There you go. There you go. La, la. What's your position? INCC. Do you have a position in INCC? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I just want some details, like in terms of like what you're looking for, and then I can take a look. Entry exits. Do you have a position already? Do you have a target? Recheck isn't the MACD a form of what? No, it's an indicator on the chart. That thing you see under the AMC chart, that's the MACD. Um, that's pretty funny. Whew. When you had below dollar, man. Sense. What are you saying? The McDaddy indicator, McDaddy, the McDaddy indicator. Come on, AMC. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, no. So that's what a MACD. That's what a MACD is at the bottom of the chart there for AMC. Yeah, just this, right? So that's just what it is. I think I think it's broken here, so I'm gonna put in a new one here. It's because the one I have is messy. There you go. Too many lines there to play with. Too many lines. That's a little bit better. For Friday, okay, I have a 5150 call. Are you green on that call? Like, are you green? How green are you on that position? NTC 5150 call. Oh, Peloton is going, Josh. Yeah, no surprise there at all. No surprise there, not for 1 second. For Peloton there. So let me take a look at Peloton again here. So Peloton, we talked about Peloton quite a bit today as well, right? So yeah, Peloton's done well. We talked about this earlier today again. The fact that this thing sold off and is finding support at this range here, maybe it's ready to go, right? Again, even though we have support here, right? Again, even though we have support here, you need to watch and see what the candles are telling you, that right? They're telling you, okay, we found a base here and I'm ready to go, and here it is pumping, right? So it's done really well. It's done really, really well. So Peloton, watch again. So what are you looking for? You're looking for that 56 level, right? Is it 5550? 56 level HEM. So that's where the 9-day EMA is sitting at. That's going to be your road test. 5550 to 56. That's going to be your first road test of resistance. Double MACD with fries. Ready for AMC plays Cuba? Because it's going to the moon. I mean, that's what we're waiting for. That's what we're waiting for here, right? So that's what we are waiting for. Again, AMC is it's not quite looking like it wants to go yet, but we'll see. Let me see. RIVN. RIVN, what is it doing? See, wow, wow. RIVN, wow, 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 guys. There you go. It's ripping, yeah. Ooh. No, that thing looks really good. Too bad those puts are way too expensive, Iris. You know, is that a wow? Again, still a $5 here for Prague. Yeah, a little bit. It's a bit of a retracement there. Back to 480. Whoa, 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 guys. Look at that. That thing's about to hit new all-time highs again. Impressive, like really impressive. Really impressive. Mhm. Power hour 10 minutes. La 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 la. Opinion on Key. Just give me Jimmy. Give me some details. Oh yeah, I need to take a look. I'm forgetting about I think I had a question here to go over. INTC. 51 like 5150 calls. I think don't think I got a response from you. A C Rod. In terms of like what your position is like how you like like what you like if you're green on that position or and we got it for 106 Nas 106. Look at that, about to be 100%. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's all I can really say for that thing there. At 97, oh well, right? You win some, you lose some. I know. That thing, dog. That thing is gone. That wow. Yeah. Are you still here? Let me know if you are. And I'll take a look at Candice. I'll take a look. Um, Another question here from Jimmy. Can you give me an opinion on KZR? KZR. What's KZR? Give me some details, Jimmy. Are you looking for an entry exit? What are you looking for? Uh, don't like $5? It doesn't. When they ask talk about spread after hours, what do people mean when they talk about spread after hours? So spread is basically like the range between like the bid and the ask, right? So what someone's willing to buy and what someone's willing to buy it at and what someone's willing to sell it to you at, right? So that's what the spread is. So, for example, a spread could be okay. The bid is sitting at for after hours. The bid for AMC is sitting at $40, right? And the ask is at $45, right? That's the that room in there. That's the spread, right? So what someone's willing to pay for it and what someone's willing to sell it for, right? The bid and the ask, right? That's what it is. AMC, that's annoying. That's annoying. AMC, that's really annoying. Look at this rubbish. And yeah, we'll see. Calls for Friday. See Candace. Okay, I'll take a look. Exit is it's the moon. It's the moon. Let me take a look at wow, look at that guys. $169. INTC. Intel. So you got 151 like 5150 calls for Friday. This thing's moved up a little bit up higher here today, so hopefully you picked up those calls like yesterday. So the green here today nicely, right? So those calls are close enough in the money that you should be okay, right? Um, yeah, I don't mind this at all. I don't mind this at all here. Uh, hmm. I just don't like the cross that is moving averages here. Um, yeah, like this is fine for me here, Candace. Right? I could easily see this thing move to $52 here. If the market cooperates, I could see this thing move to $52, and then your cost would be in the money, right? So that's your next level of resistance, and then support is this double bottom here at $50, right? So yeah, so support at 50, resistance at 50, $52. If it breaks below 50, then you want to be really careful because you might want to get rid of that stuff like right away, right? But for now, it looks okay. Looks okay there. Uh, uh, it made today. Yeah. Lucid is pushing again now. Okay. Yeah, RIVN, almost like they're taking turns here. So Lucid. I mean, it's still that's a trap. What a trap there. Like same thing again. 54.50. Even though it just made a new high there. Um, yeah, just be careful there. Be careful. Wow, guys. That's an aggressive red candle there. Aggressive. Yeah, watch for $54, right? That's 54.50. That's the level you need to watch in terms of resistance, right? If we can close above that level, that's a good sign. So I wanted to test. Okay. So it's complicated giving yeah. On what, Roger? On what? On Prague? On Prague? Your big winner for the day, Lucid. I mean, if you're holding Lucid, Lucid is a big winner. Most likely your biggest winner for the day, right? For Lucid, yeah, no doubt there. And Prague again has support at what 470, right? 470 support, and here goes again, right? Bouncing off support. Look, watch for $5 again. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Power hour in 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Let me take a look and see what Shiba is doing, guys. A lot. Last time I checked, it was at 49. Yeah, Shiba is still chilling around 49 there. Not doing a whole lot. So, not doing a whole lot there, guys. AMC to what? Yeah, AMC. 1 second here, guys. Oh, export. Wow. 7. 1 second here. 3. Just quickly browsing some rubbish. Already. Mm, nah. 1 second, guys. November 28th. 16. There we go. Good to go. Good to go. Mm, mm. Kramer visited Lucid today. Interviewed CEO. Watch on Mad Money this afternoon. Oh wow, Kramer. Wow. So that might be something as well. So Kramer interviewed Lucid. So it's gonna be aired after the market closes today. Okay. Call of the year by some ad company. Yeah, it's a pretty famous ad company, Roger. Motor Trend. It's a pretty big deal for those guys for 2022. So AMC prediction. If we can get back about $45, and then okay, maybe we're ready to go for a nice run. But for now, AMC, take a look at the last three times AMC tested 45 or just above 44 here. It's flushed back all the way down to $39, right? So this thing um, needs to reclaim $45. If not, we're just playing games for now and not really going anywhere. So that's talking sockets. What did you think? What did you think? What were you thinking, Eric? Like it's what were you thinking? You thought all of a sudden like Pfizer was gonna be in a gem of a play? Yeah, giving away the gains. Oh, no surprise there. That thing is for shorting. That thing is for the gap ups of a shorting on that thing. Treated it with Pixel Lucid headquarter. Okay, is the worst big pharma stock out there for a long margin? Yup. Like like I don't know, like I might just hate Pfizer more than I hate other things. Yeah. Again, not the company itself, like not the company itself, just the stock is the most frustrating thing you could play with. As yeah, here goes Prog again, guys. Mm, I mean, come up with that news is Monster and retracings. I'm telling you, the day that I knew that I hated not Sundown, Pfizer, was a few days after I bought into Pfizer, right? You know, a few days after, Pfizer came out with the very first vaccine with something else, right? They came out with the first vaccine. I'm like, wow, like COVID has been a huge issue for 1 year now, for a whole year, and Pfizer is about to change a lot of lives. Like these guys actually have a vaccine that's 90% or whatever, 80%, efficacy there, and this thing is gonna change a lot of lives, right? I want to buy into this thing because I think it's gonna run. There you go. The rest is history. It's still sitting at the same price. So absolute trash. Pfizer, Christy. Pfizer. I'm sure Clove is on that list as well. It is on that list. So, um, oh man, right, Star, unbelievable. Get them, and then now they're coming up with some COVID pills. COVID pills, guys. Right, and they're still trash. Like what did they like? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, sounds good, Christy. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in the car. There you go. I see it's moving. Okay, moving. Crypto is Margaret. Are you still watching? What's hot ad? Mm, John, cup and hand on OCGN. I'll take a look. Give me a minute. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I mean, I might as well play puts on other on their news. Like, yeah, honestly, like I never like going long on Pfizer never crosses my mind. Only thing is like, oh, here goes news, here goes gap up, here goes puts. Oh, the vaccine production is that is that because funded for COVID vaccine? Is because I don't know, probably because there's some manipulation going on there, levity. I don't know what to tell you. It's just yeah. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. What's happening here? Oh, oh yeah. So these guys are HUD is still at 13 and 14. That's so annoying. That thing needs to well, it can it's fine for you, but for me, it needs to go down. Like what's going on? So connectivity issue resolved. There was a global outage across. Okay, okay, there you go. So today at 9, whatever, whatever, right? There was a global outage across Google Cloud Platform, right? Which could okay, okay, sounds good. So Google Cloud, guys, that's what the issue was. That's why we are having streaming issues because of Google Cloud. So lesson learned. Yep. It's in the option channel, also in the education channel. So if you're a member, all that stuff is in there. To buy a put on Rivian. Oh man. I mean, Carolyn. I want to say. I want to say. Let me take a look. Uh, IRVN. Um, I almost want to say yes. I almost want to say yes, uh, but don't go too heavy, please, and thank you. So I want to say yes on that play there. Depending, right? So honestly, for me, what I'd be looking for, Carolyn, is if we're selling off into the close, and then yes. If we're pumping into the close, and then you want to be careful, right? Depending on the close, pump into the close, yes. Crashing into the close, crashing into the close, yes. Puts pumping into the close, and then maybe not. So be careful. Is over $10, Arthur. Nice. EVGO. Very nice. Very nice. Finally. EVGO. Yeah, this one's done well today. No, that's not it. GOEV. It's like, nope. Right, yeah. What's that resistance level, guys? 1020, right? That's the level we talked about. So 1020. Let's see if we can get to 1020 and break above that level and go from there. Wow, look at the close here in this name. Wow. We'll hit Shiba. We'll hit 1K this year. Where are you getting these numbers from? Sheep to 2 cents. I mean, like, are you like, where are you getting these numbers from? Is my question. I will bet you that it doesn't get them. What do I want to bet you? Whatever you want. As AMC tries to bounce there. A bridge in right now. All the plans at price target is 145. Long term play. Okay, thank you. Once it gets back up. Yep. Have calls. I mean, that's not enough to drive it. Calls are not enough to drive it to $1,000. You know what I mean? Sheep to the moon to 2 cents. There goes lucid. Yeah, giving out a, by any circumstance. Hmm. And now trying to push for $8. And next level. Okay, who's an Elon hater? I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. And 1020, guys. 1020. So GOEV is done really well today. So yeah, yeah, Shiba needs to reclaim that 50 level again. Then we can talk. Elon hater. Power hour, guys. Yeah. So just over 42 minutes left before the market closes here. So yeah, around the house. And yeah. What's Zach Moore saying now? Zach Moore says CNTX, still loving it. Zach Morris. Nah, nah. Still love it and holding full. Okay. CNTX, another Zach Morris play. Okay. Yeah, nice little push. Yeah, you can see that there's obviously resistance at this level, like 1020, right? You can see that we're hitting that level and backing off a little bit there. So, mm, affirm. I woke. Okay, affirm finally. This month. Nah, AMC is so disrespectful. I know, right? Like we could have easily been, PROG and AMC are doing, but BBIG or not. Am I surprised that BBIG is not doing good? No, I'm not surprised. BBIG's preconditioned us to believe that it's not going to do good. So with the handle and everything, yep, exactly. It's starting to look like the Doge. Unbelievable, Andrew. BBIG has now become a stable coin. Well, not even that. Shares 23%. 23 shares at $17. Good job. You picked out a really nice level actually. Should have bought more. Yeah. Was buying Tesla at 700. Good job, Levity. Wow, you have some nice long term plays. Lucid will match RIVN price this year. If you're giving up predictions like that, please give us reasons why. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, no one can really take that seriously. Would I be surprised? No, but give us reasons why. Um, calls today. You did Virgo. Na, na, na. Yeah, and that 1020 there, Virgo. Yeah, for GOEV. Yeah, I'm failing at 1020, right? So just be careful there. Try not to form my resistance, anyways. Uh, because listed it yesterday. Obviously, it didn't have an effect though, right? Cheap to 2 cents. So yeah. Shiba loves momentum. Shiba loves momentum, FOMO, right? So obviously, Gemini wasn't able to do that. The only thing that might be able to do that is actually maybe Kraken, most likely Robinhood, if that comes out next year or whenever. So, or a new catalyst or any type of momentum, right? So, come on with that, because what we're doing to AM information selling steak knives. Yep. Oh, Andrew. Is it a long term play? Are you in it already? Me BC, let me know. Buying Dota at 30. Not missing this run. Yeah. Right, virus. When Lucy Riven price will be $400. Yeah, I don't know. Shall not be broke. That shall not. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. So GAV failed like right there at that 1020 level there. So now let's see if we can hold $10, right? Um, like $10 on the way down here. Let's see if we can hold find a new level to hold, right? So again, we know that we had a resistance at 1020. Why? Because we failed at this level a few days ago. So right, so 1020 failed at that level and retracing back down to whatever. AMC, come on, guys, come on, bro, come on, AMC. This power hour. Most likely power 30 minutes, guys, because that's usually what it is. Like the last 30 minutes, that's when things start to get a little bit exciting here. So buying those knives to resell them to Andrew. Yep. La, la, la. There you go. Eric. There you go. It's supposed to be power hour. No, there's no such. It's power 30 minutes. That's what it is. That's what it's been for the last month. Yeah. uh, there we go. Lucid just won't stop. I don't know what to tell you, honestly. Right. I don't know what to tell you. Let me take a look here. IRVN on. No, that's not what I want. I want Lucid. 55. Wow. Like, look at that thing go, guys. Like, this thing is headed for that Rivian price. It seems like it wants to go there, right? At least like test $100. I don't know. Yeah. So, but it's done really well today. Like, it's done really really well. Wow, that's impressive. BTC is dumping. Okay. Thou shalt not FOMO wiser. Don't FOMO, please. Gap to fill at 56 in the loop. Okay. Haven't really looked at that gap yet. So if you, yeah, so there's a gap. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for sharing. Because I haven't looked at that gap. Lucid has moved so much that yeah, moves so quickly. Scam meme coins. You just got an alert for FCell. Okay. Alert for FCell. Don't worry, there's always Redness Day. It's tomorrow's Redness Day. Honestly, it's yeah. Ay ay ay. FCell. When I heard about and Mad Cores, the what waiting for RIVN, I almost didn't buy. Did my in a few. Yeah. Okay. RIVN. Oh, for yeah, Kathy Woods. Yeah. You know what's funny? Kathy Woods. Kathy Woods. You know what's funny, guys? Kathy Woods obviously in Rivian, right? In Rivian, but then she came out on the day of the IPO. She's like, I wouldn't buy Rivian and at these prices. I wouldn't buy at $80. I wouldn't buy at those $90 prices. Well, guess what? Guess what it's sitting at now? It's doubled, right? So, uh, I wonder if I wonder if they were buying like open market stuff, Vino. Yeah, I wonder if they're buying like open market stuff, and then they were just trying to scare people a little bit. Yeah, always with the games. The train is leaving on GGPI. Nice. Holding Lucid overnight. I mean, that's up to you, right, Richie? If you're sitting on some nice gains and some nice cushion, you can, or you can take some profits and then let the rest ride, and then go from there. Or if it's a long-term investment for you, and then you have nothing to worry about, right? So if this is a long-term investment for me for Lucid, I'm like, well, obviously this thing wants to close at the high today, so I have nothing to worry about, so and then you just hold it, right? But if it's a scalp, if it's a trade, then okay, maybe take some profits and then hold the rest or whatever. But if it's an investment, well, it's giving me no warning signs yet, and we have just over 40 minutes left, right? And then we can make that decision then. I like what Prog is doing though, guys. I like what he's doing here. So yeah, holding about 450 here, holding about 470, looking for $5. That's pretty impressive. And here goes Lucid again, guys. I'm gonna get rich from Lucid. You want to get rich from Lucid? Nice. Went nuts at 310. Wow. Okay. $500 per share on our, just like what she did on Tesla. Yeah, $500 per share. $500 per share. Absolutely. Absolutely. There you go. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, let's get to 300 likes, guys. So 300 likes. So smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership stuff is pinned at the top of this of the the membership stuff is pinned at the top of your live chat there. What are you saying, Andrew? 170 again, Monash? Yeah. Like it's getting hard to like track, like, what's Tesla sitting at, by the way, here. All this, we haven't really talked about Tesla yeah. So Tesla's not done that well. It's green today, but it had nothing compared to what Lucid and all these other names have done here. So look at that thing, guys. New all-time highs, guys. $171, right? This is what I mean by, like, watching the close to make sure we're not closing weak, like we're not crashing into the close, right? Because if you're buying puts, right, and this thing is still looking strong, we're asking for trouble, right? Wow, unbelievable. Should go to 20. You sold at 123. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying there. So RIVN. There you go. If I join Rivian, it'll dump hazy. No, I bet you it won't. Hazy, but don't go buy because put on it when it stops. Yeah, Eric. Hopefully, maybe just like a blow up top tomorrow at $200 or something, Eric, for those puts. Yeah. Just some leap. I don't know honestly what to tell you. Like, look up. Like, this is madness. Like, absolute madness, guys. Market cap is just outrageous. Again, they're pricing in, like, the market is pricing in like everything it could possibly price in. uh, it's pricing in the price of the potential rockets that these guys are gonna build, that they're gonna colonize Mars, something. But it's done really well. So let's go easy. Okay, there you go. CI's back, musty. Okay. Is the level you're thinking $200 to 220? Okay. Yeah, T20. T20. Yeah. I mean, a nice gap up above that level would be nice. Might have broken that structure. Oh, yeah. They need to change your name, Andrew, from BBIG to something else. Give them some ideas, Andrew. Talk about overvalued. Well, I mean, yeah. Talk about overvalued. Josh, the market is predicting Rivian will buy Lucid, Lordstown, Sev, etc. Yep, it's pricing in everything, you know? Unbelievable. I mean, make those gains, please. Make those gains, please and thank you. The kingdom of what? Oh man, yeah. Have you been here the whole time? No, I don't think you have been.
No, I just pop in and out.
Okay, okay.
of existence, you know.
Okay. Here you go.
Man, you ain't kidding about it buying out every single EV company out there.
Yep.
Jeez. Look at that. 172.
Yep.
Oh my.
Yep.
Where are those puts at?
Yeah, take a look at those puts. See what like you know. Those puts are like 10 cents. No, they're not. They're like thousands of dollars. Because yeah. Breaking news: Rivian to buy Tesla. There he goes, Zoltan. Right? They're buying Tesla.
Just buy it all.
Buy it all,
Elon
guys.
gave up. He's like, well, you know what? Whatever.
Yep.
This is what you guys want to do.
Yep.
Jeez.
One last. Yeah. To get over 5. Josh. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I like what he's done. So, Emilia bought bought most. Yep. No, she bought BBIG, Andrew, and she's taking a look at the run here on on Rivian. She's like, what have I done? Yeah. To buy Tesla and New Jersey at AMC for free. Ranger, yeah. Is that AMC? Yeah, that's AMC dropping. Yeah, yeah.
Man, let me tell you, those puts.
Yep.
If you think it's going to go down to $100,
Yeah.
it's going to cost you $800. A put.
For
That
one
is
foot.
for the January strike because I ain't touching it until January.
Yep. Nope. Wow. $800
But
for a put.
at the same point, if you think it's going to go down to 100 this week, $20. I don't know. Are you feeling froggy? $20. It just gets one bad press release and flush.
Yep. That's such a gamble though. Such a huge gamble.
Yeah.
Which
Imagine if
is
it paid off though.
yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. Probably not, but
Yeah.
call the
Go up
year.
what?
But yeah.
40,000%.
Yep. Exactly. If it was Monday, I think you would risk $20. Yeah, correct. If it was Monday, yeah, potentially, right? Yeah, I see that. It's yeah. I don't know.
You guys
I
are
hope.
talking about CEI. What's CEI doing?
Yeah. Unbelievable. Andrew, there will be no squeezes. No squeeze on anything. You know, to power half hour, 3 minutes. Yeah, let's see what happens.
It's up
Let's
at
see what happens.
$1.12. Not quite there yet, guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's an absolute beast, guys. Look at that, $173 and counting, right? $173 and counting. Being run up by the power of Amazon. It's not coming down under $100 without a split. Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, Josh, we'll see. Like that's yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. It's- the missed out on Rivian, correct? Yep. That's what's happening. Yeah, that's just what AMC does, right? Almost like it wants to go for 145, and then it's like, oh, psych,
No, she's
psych.
just upset because of, what this world has come to. Not one single earnings. Not
Yep.
a single one. We're up 70% since they IPO'd.
Yep. Wait, who?
for
Oh, you
RIVN.
mean more than 100%? Well, I mean, I know you're talking about like the
Did
price.
it
But again, it's
IPO
only
at 100?
no, like it opened at 105 or whatever, but the listing price was like $78.
Well, yeah, if you go based off that, it's more than 100%. That's still crazy. That blows
Yeah,
my mind.
yeah, yeah. Banking. Oh yeah, just making sure you don't you have a plan exactly, Carl, right? So yeah,
Come
yeah.
on,
If you
Prague.
follow
I see that
follow this,
hammer.
yeah,
That's
follow
my
the
hammer.
steps. Yeah. Monash says little sell off and then rip again. Do you have a price target or stop loss, Monash, or you're just holding like forever? Long term investment for you? I know for a lot of people, like Rivian is a long term investment for them, right? So they're gonna be riding this high on forever and ever. It's over 1020 now. GOEV is over 10. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's nice, right?
Awesome.
Yeah. So first test at 1020 fail, come back to 10 and hold, and then go again for that level and break above, right? So yeah, very nice play.
Pets is up 19% today, almost 20%.
What did they do?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's at
Pets.
656 right now, though.
Okay. Very
Everything's
nice.
going nuts.
Yep. Good job, Manash. Good job. Good job.
Oh
170.
no, no, those puts. Those
No,
puts.
it's yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that would be that yeah, even if you wanted to short that thing seemed like it'd be very dangerous to short. Very dangerous. You could wake up
Right?
tomorrow with $300 on that play there. So
Or you wake up tomorrow and it's like 70.
probably not. Most likely $300.
Everybody just comes to their senses. They're like, wait, what are we doing?
Yep. No,
Cash out.
no, I don't know. From 108, just gonna see how far it goes, Walko. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. For a lot of people, they're just riding it high and seeing how, see where it goes to.
Man, those candles. Some big red candles there, Blaze.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy,
70,
man.
yeah.
Crazy day.
What's AMC doing is my question. Like, what is it doing? Like,
It's tested
you know,
43 and it looks like it's coming back down right now.
AMC will give you a little bit of hope and then take it all away. Like this thing was green and it's red. Yeah, so that's pretty
Like, for you
yeah.
serious? Like, whenever you said I
Uh
can play Twitch for 3 whole weeks? Because
is
Lauren said
Monash is like
they
the
were
butterfly?
to
Okay.
play Twitch. I was like,
Mon
he's
oh,
gonna sit
okay.
down because you got me
Interesting.
for 3 weeks off of it.
Interesting. The butterfly. Yeah.
And plus, the
AMC
week
yeah.
I hate, they're so boring coming back. Like, they'll have the ball.
Kentucky.
Quiet.
Let's see here.
Quiet.
Now I'm ready for the market to close. I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm ready
were you
for
messing with me, Johnson? Huh? Talking about me eating possums over here? I'll tell you what. I only eat possums on Wednesdays. Okay, we'll leave it at that.
Yep. That's when the market shows him yep. What Andrew feels like.
Last 27 minutes, guys. Come on. Let's see it. Big money. Big money, big money, big money. AMC is going to reverse and go to 80.
Oh no, Ames is going to. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, look at this. How's the selling of this much? Is my
Oh,
question.
see that wick? See, I said it. Look at that wick.
Yeah, that's funny.
Man, I wish I had some sway like that in the market.
Yeah.
Then I'd have Gary Gensler come knocking at my house.
Yep.
I saw you on Hot Trades. I saw that wick.
Yep.
All right, let's turn it around, guys. We're gonna close off strong.
Please and thank you. Back now up 68. Yeah, in the last hour, Josh. Okay, nice.
See, Rod, you're gonna want to wait until the last 5 minutes before you make that decision. See how it's going into the close. We ain't going. We ain't quite there yet.
Yep. Martin, unbelievable. Um, yeah,
Oh, PPSI is going up.
yeah. Your favorite play there.
Man, is it gonna go
How
back to 12?
how have you not talked about it? You talked about it at like $7.
Yeah, man, that's good.
Yeah.
Have you seen their mobile charging stations?
No.
Think of a AAA truck, but they'll come charge up your Tesla for you in case you run out of juice on the side of the road.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I know you talked about that. I know Josh has talked about that quite a bit as well. So
I mean, it's a
yeah,
good idea, especially if we're going towards EV.
yeah,
Them to be the first people to sell it.
yeah.
Just hope it's not like those one phones that caught on fire because their battery.
Yeah.
That'd be a
Yeah.
flop.
Yeah. Let's go.
Come on, come on.
Yep.
PROG, I need you to shape up. Okay, we need to turn it around.
Yep. F- Happy with the weights before the closing clouds. Okay, nice. Good job. Yeah, PPSI has earnings after today after the close. So it's like
They wouldn't have been able to factor in their sales on that EV vehicle, would they?
no idea. What do you mean on Lucid?
No, on PPSI because they got the earnings right.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm curious to see what the revenue report would be on that mobile EV charger.
Yeah.
What was it, Link?
No idea. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hmm. Overnight.
I'm holding mine overnight.
Yeah. Like it's a swing trade for you. I mean, like if it can hold above, like you can see what it's done here today. It's like held above like 470 here. Look at that, right? Broke above five, almost 470, 470, almost 470. Yeah, like it's holding nicely, right? So like I don't really see any signs of concern here right now. So
I want to see it in the after hours after we get all the big players off the table. See
mhm,
what people are really thinking about that price.
yeah. GOEV, Amber, GOEV. Let's take a look. Yeah, I know that thing broke above like 1020 there. You're right. So again, we broke above this level, and then the next level was whatever, right? So that I didn't really look at, but yeah, that's a very nice move. That's a nice push. Wow, 24%. That's a nice push, Tim. Actually, really nice push. Uh, Buy sheep at 40, 48, 48. Why 48 at Siran? I feel like below 50, I'd be waiting for, potentially I mean, like you can scale in if it's a long term position, that doesn't make a difference. But if it's a scalping position, then you want to buy off support, right? I don't know if there's support at 48 at Tehran.
No, you got a ways to go before you get to support. I think it's at 46,
Yeah,
isn't it?
46 is the last level that I remember. GOEV. Uh,
I like your style, Naz. Got some heart behind that.
there you go.
That's some conviction.
Conviction.
That's what we all have in
SGC.
our trades, right? Everybody in the chat, we all have conviction, right?
Yep. There you go. At least that's what you'd like to have. Trash music.
Tim, I hate to see it.
What, take a shower? Or no? Like the bathroom can be very expensive when it comes to trading. It can be very expensive. Yeah, Monash. Monarch. Yeah. It's yeah. I just keep calling him Monash now, Josh. Monarch. Um Conviction in AMC in Prague. And AMC down for one of the EVs. Yeah, AMC needs to. They need to. Yeah, they need to. They need to build some mobile charging things there and their thing, and they're gonna go up. Look at Bra, guys. Look at that. $5 almost. 490 again. No reason to, looking at Brock. I mean, do you have a reason to get rid of it? Not quite yet, right? So, not quite yet. When this thing's pushing into the close to the highs there, no reason yet. So, unless you just feel like you want to, yeah. Being under $200 after today, goodbye. Yeah, after hours might be. I bet you after hours is gonna be crazy. Why is it up 3%? I have no idea. It, on selling it before close today. Okay, nice, Tim. Wow, look at Prague. Prague wants to give us $5.
The push.
Yeah,
Show us the money. Show us what you got.
big money.
Big money.
Would be probably closed, right? AMC and popcorn. Yeah,
AMC, come on. Come on. Stop playing around. Let's see that
AMC.
bounce. Like a trampoline.
That's so disappointing. $42.
Oh, my.
Yeah,
AMC.
yeah. I don't wanna.
You're killing me, Smalls.
There we go. Here we go. Look. Wow, guys.
Oh,
Look at that.
come on. Come on.
$5.
See that 5? Yeah. And
Wow.
1. And
Look
a
at
3.
that.
And
2
2.
cents. 3
Okay,
cents away
come
from
on.
the high today, there, guys. Right? $5 in Prague. Impressive.
And we got 18 minutes till close.
Yeah, might get spicy. Spicy.
Spicy.
Yep. Spicy.
Really? 4 new patents? Okay, I gotta see the news on this. I'm going to the website.
Horny. Your day is good. Must you made $100? Nice, good job. Nah. About to test 59 again, Gary. Okay. Nah. Nah. La la la. Big money.
Hey, do you have the link to those 4 patents, new patents that Progenity is talking about?
Me?
No, there's someone in the chat that was saying it.
Oh, I have no
You got
idea.
the link. Go ahead and post it.
Okay, there you go. I saw you celebrating. RIVN. I saw you celebrating, and yeah. Now we've watched this thing from like the entire now from like IPO dates of 105 to 80, all the way to $173. It's done really well, Hazel. That's spicy. Spicy meatball.
I'm going
Yeah,
outside.
what's with that $5 level in Prague? Let me see here. So for Prague, here it is. Four new patents add to Prague's appeal. Very nice. Thank you very much, Andrew. I'll send that to you, Chris.
Perfect.
Here you go. You should have it. You should have it in Discord.
Get out of here.
Prague. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you,
So
Juju.
this is on Twitter.
hmm Yeah, it's a little bit, look at this thing though, right? It's again that might be causing a little bit of FOMO there because it's hitting new highs here now into the close. That's a really good sign, guys. Right for Prague, that's a really really good sign here.
Man,
Look at that thing
when
go into the
is
close. Yep.
it's gonna
The
happen?
gate, yeah, the
Oh my
gate
god!
after
It's gonna close
hours.
above 5.
Let's go. Are you ready for after hours and the pump?
Oh
Look at that,
man,
guys. Chris
I'm
is
gonna
about
have
to
so
pay
many
for
gray
the
hairs.
college funds, pay for the minivan, pay for the trip to space, pay for the
I don't know about no trips to space. I'll stick with the air.
Okay, sounds good. AMC just added four new flavors of free popcorn. Honestly,
Uh,
some
I'll,
companies that
I'll
yeah,
pay for my pilot school,
pilot
and
school.
then
Okay,
I'll
nice.
fly over to Blaze's house, and we'll do this in person.
Okay, nice. Let's
How
do
about
it.
that?
Let's go. B, let's go B. Let's go. Pro gains, gratitude. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Let's go B. Thank you, B. Let's
Next
go.
leg up.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ah, pity.
Yeah, I like that. 14 minutes left, guys. 14. Still a lot of time left.
If it closes above 5, I'll go ahead and calculate all of the open interest calls
hmm
for all y'all.
Nice.
But I don't want to give you the number so soon.
Yep.
Well, who are we kidding, right? Look at that leg.
Yep. I- Is that no, that's GOEV. You know what I want to do? I want to get rid of AMC. Don't want to watch AMC anymore.
All
I
that
want to
red
watch.
just makes
Yep.
me sad.
Yep. That's very
Oh, there
wow.
we
Look
go.
look at that. Look at RIVN, guys. $177 and 178.
That's crazy, man.
$200 open tomorrow, Chris. $200 open tomorrow. Just watch.
I can see it.
Yeah, like that's
Like it's
impressive.
got so much hype around it.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yep. That's impressive. Wow. There you go. I'm good with your profits vision. Okay. Oh, Roger. Roger, those pussy gods. Those puts may be in trouble.
AMC yes dot dot dot.
those puts. Just be careful. Be careful of them. Be
Sam,
careful.
just remember conviction. Don't let the hedgies bring you down, man. You're in that play for a reason.
Mhm.
Vincent, you passed go and you collected $200 easily.
Friday. This might be a time. Yeah, might keep one contract 550. Okay, nice, Josh.
Yeah, because the minute we close, the value goes down, doesn't it? Or does it go
Mm,
down in the last hour of the day?
they expire on Friday, so it's a little bit different. Is today Tuesday? Yeah, today's only Tuesday. So Like their value would go down if we approach like Wednesday, Thursday, and it's not going up. So
Like
yeah, really, yeah,
it's crazy, man. This is
yeah,
crazy. Oh man, we're getting a little bit of sell off.
yeah. I mean, it's yeah. Let's see if we can close about $5 here.
Come on, PROG.
Yeah,
Come on, it was
PROG.
comfy up there at the 5 level.
Yep, it's still holding it.
Yeah, now you're just feeling itchy. You better climb back up there.
Yep, need to go. Josh says too late to sell them now. Running to yeah, they'll start turning into yeah, right at Tim, yeah, into unless it keeps going up, yeah. So those calls should still be good. Like Wednesday, Thursday, as long as the price keeps going up. If it doesn't, then you lose very quickly. AMC's on Fox. What did they saying? They're selling more popcorn. What
Oh
did they
yeah.
do?
Bye.
Yep,
I love me some popcorn plays.
me
That's why I
too.
have so much AMC.
Yeah. Why did you just buy what is it called? Some popcorn company. You wanna be? Why did you buy AMC?
Because I like movies plays.
Yeah,
When we have movie nights, I'm all about movie nights.
movie nights. Okay, nice.
Movie
Hey,
nights on hot trades.
yeah. Vic, what do you mean? We've been watching this thing all day today. Like this thing has not left the screen. Like it has not. Like Rivian has not left the screen today. We've been watching it all day since the IPO day. Vic.
I can vouch for that.
Yeah. Like we've watched
It's
this
been a
thing climb
long
from
day.
like 80 to 100 to 90 to 100. You know. Yeah. There we go. Holding $5. Going cray. Yeah. What's Tesla doing, Carl? Cray. Rivian. No, it's done really well. It's done really, really well. So
That's very true,
Rivian.
Musty. If you brought that dip, it would have been up 20%.
Yep.
Hindsight.
Yep. Flavor hedges tears, extra salty. No, why would it be salty, Eric? They're winning. They're winning. AMC tried to squeeze a little bit and they
That's
brought
what
it
the
back to
media
winning.
tells us, Blaze.
Yep.
Let me put on my tinfoil hat for a minute.
Yeah.
Where'd I put that hat?
La 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 la.
Come on. Come
Fake news.
on. $5. Yeah, there we go.
They want to force the shorts out of AMC, Richie. Yeah, we'll see. Oval popcorn. I just chill. Oval.
For real though, all the attention that PROG is getting from the ape community, I could easily see, like after Prague is done doing its thing, I could definitely see a lot of that rolling over to AMC.
Yeah. I mean, those
Because
BBIGs just
covering it.
yeah. Yeah. None of these games, none of these gains, Andrew, none of these gains seem to be coming over to AMC. It's like, oh, Shiba, nope.
And notice
BBI,
that it's always temporarily when it happens. Like
yeah.
after
Rush,
Spirit
yeah,
support.com.
yeah, yeah,
But then BBIG came out.
yeah,
And then everyone's like, oh wait, new shiny thing.
yeah,
Let's go.
yeah,
So many shiny
uh,
things, guys.
yeah.
7 minutes to close, guys. PROG, what are you doing? No. Better knock it off, shorties. Better back up. You're gonna get gambled. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Short, squeeze plays at
No.
money holding a ton of BBIG levity. Yeah, yeah. Prog. Wow, that's quite the sell up there, Chris. Wow.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. How much time do we have
They
here?
got to
6.
try to scare us out at the end of the day, man. They can't let us close above 5.
Nope. All those options in the money? Absolutely not.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely.
I mean, what are we going to start out at tomorrow then? What, 20? Just go up
Yeah.
300% overnight?
Yep.
Not in this market.
Yep. Justin is asking, what's your price target for Prog? Do you have a price target, Chris, for Prog?
I try not to do price targets like that because you never know. You
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
know what the action is going to give you.
Yep.
Because price is going to be determined on everybody around you that is playing the same play as you.
Yeah.
People
Yeah. No
don't if
price.
people don't hold, people ain't going to hold.
Yep.
So, you got to see where does it feel comfortable at when you start seeing those sell-off candles. Do you feel confident it's going to get back from there?
Yep. Yep. Have a
I
good
think
move.
the common thread, though, that people are saying is like, I've seen 10, I've seen 20, but, that's to guess the top is it's unrealistic.
Yeah. There you go.
Overpromise, underdeliver. That's what the brokers will say. And they're cutting you that check
Yep.
or charging you.
Yep. Who's FOMOing? Chase? FOMO into sundown? Is there such thing as FOMO into sundown? Can you FOMO into sundown? Uh,
Yeah, I've seen some of True Demons DD on PROG Levity. It's solid.
yep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You got a vision, you got out at the right time. Okay.
Jason's a really good guy too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. 55.
You should invite Jason on Hot Trades.
Not trades. Who, Jason?
Jason Poland?
I have no idea.
He just started doing live streams not too long ago. Like he's going all day, like 3-4 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
I have no idea
pretty
who
good
all
guy.
these people are. mm, FOMO, YOLO, all the time. Yeah. FOMO, YOLO. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. So, yeah, make your
Johnny Love
decisions.
as
Hold,
well.
right? Yeah. So make your decisions. Hold into the close, take some profits, right? Make those decisions now. It's going to be interesting. Eric, I think it is. I think after hours is going to be interesting, especially on like Rivian here or like a Prague, maybe. After hours is going to be interesting. So,
I'm pumped.
you're
I can't
pumped?
wait.
Okay. Okay, nice.
We're definitely closing above 4, which is
Yep.
awesome. For it to
Yep.
be that close to 5.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yep.
There's a storm a brewing, guys.
Jason, who? Gary, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I'm just trying to, Trend to 56. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's not too bad of a, again, like that's like, like Chris is saying, like that's not a bad close at all on Prague. Like it's broke above some really key levels here today, right? Like 470, like holding above some key levels here today, like 470 being one of them, right? Like it's done a really good job of holding above that level, so not too bad. Rivian here, I'm honestly not sure what this thing's gonna do tomorrow. Seems, not sure at all. Like no clue. So just plan accordingly there. Don't get too greedy. Don't get too greedy, please and thank you. Right. So please have a, some
We're coming into
nosy.
close, folks. If you don't want them, sell them.
Yep. And it's too
And
late.
ding, 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 ding.
Too late. Too late. Unless you have after hours.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Here you go, guys. Yeah. Market closed.
So
Market
let's
closed.
look at some names.
Yeah, yeah. Market close. Hopefully, you guys had a good day today, right? A bunch of you guys stayed on Rivian and Prague, and yeah. So, thank you again for the support today. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. If you want to join us in Discord when the stream is over, the membership link is pinned at the top of the stream there, right? So, and yeah, yeah, yeah. So, small slice of Rivian. If it goes down, you average down. Okay, Turan. Okay, sounds good. No,
Some
Chris, thank you
good
very much.
idea.
Thank you very much for coming on. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
That's no problem, man.
All right,
Love to be on. Love to put forth my support as much as I can.
let's
So
go.
if I can help you out, that's a good day.
Let's go. Yeah. Star, what's wrong? So yeah, Rivian is down slightly here after hours. Isn't there a play that reports earnings after the close here? Can't quite remember
PPSI.
now. Okay, that's the only
Remember
one.
us talking about that? I don't know about. I think he said. Weren't you saying that Rivian already did their earnings?
No, not yet. No.
No.
So there's nothing really important here today after the close, other than yeah, Lazy Boy. Like on this list, yeah, PPSI sure, but on this list, there's really nothing important here. Adobe,
What about
yeah,
Pecco, man? You ain't long on Pecco?
nope. So target
Where
tomorrow
the
morning.
bets go?
Yeah, Lowe's. Manchester United reports tomorrow morning, so I don't know how that's going to affect it. Uh,
Hmm.
yeah, and then Nvidia tomorrow after they close. Thanks you, Levity. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Nvidia's gonna blow up tomorrow.
What's going to blow up?
Nvidia.
Okay. Pre-market. Go go go. Yeah. So these things are currently. So what are we down? Like we're down 5 cents after hours, and so is Rivian. Rivian is down $1.23 after hours here. So had a big sell. Yeah. Best has earnings. Okay. Best. Okay. When is the Lucid interview? So just go on like CNBC and take a look at the schedule. You should be able to see it. Recheck. So CNBC there, Mad Money is a show that is going to be on, and yeah, Mad Money. Unless yeah, I think it might
Oh,
be
Mad
delayed. It
Money.
might come out later tonight on the website, but it's available sooner, like in like an hour or so on TV. Right. So CNBC,
Gonna go watch the Mad Kramer
Nat Kramer on Lucid.
talk about how meme stocks are an awful idea and that you
Yep.
should buy Beer Capital.
There you go. Yeah, yeah. Virus, no, absolutely. We'll see. Thank you again, guys. We're gonna leave it here. Thank you very much for the support. You guys have been amazing. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Don't forget to smash a like on the way out.
It's
Right?
very important, guys. Seriously, that like button, it's right here,
Here you go.
right there. Touch
Here
it.
you go. 3 p.m. 6 p.m. Eastern time. Levity. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, guys, get some exercise, get some food, shut down the computer, go do some stuff, and we'll see you guys in Discord. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Chase. T. Thank you, Ahmad. Recheck. See you later. Bye for now. Chris, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. And yeah, yeah. Have a
Hey, no
great,
problem.
yeah, there you go, Glow. Have a good, bye, Gary. Peace, Tim. There you go. And who else?
All right,
I,
guys.
Diamond. Ciao. Ciao, Crystal. Nova, bye. Ciao, Monger. Thank you very much. Art of those. God bless you too. Latosha. See ya.
Bye
10 p.m.
bye.
Au revoir. Shafman, bye.
Bye
Thank you.
bye.
Thank you, Shri. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, bye, guys. Musty, au revoir, Steve. Please remember to send money to your account. Bye, Carolyn. Bye, Monarch. Bye, bye, bye. And yeah, okay, there we go.